I think we're good. I'm up. Yeah. I think I'm in a good standing position. And I think I'm ready to go. Is there no sound? Uh-oh. Sounds like it. Yep, no, there's sound. Okay, cool. All right. Gotta move the chat a little bit. Actually, no, this is fine. What is up, everyone? This is Boop-a-da-boo, Coffee with the Soul. I'm your host. We're going to chat. We're going to talk. We're going to run the clock. We're going to waste time as we wait for the 11.1.5 realms to come up. I had a little bit of a typo starting this thing up, but oh well, whatever. Yeah, we're here. We're going to be waiting for drops to happen in about an hour and a half or so. That's when they're going to start. All you got to do is just watch any old WoW streamer like right here for 4 hours, and then you will get the Beatrice pet. You just need to go to twitch.tv/inventory to double check your status and all that stuff. See where you're at, and otherwise claim the pet once you have completed. It's good to be here. I hope everyone has had a pleasant weekend, a pleasant Monday, a couple of days off. I did not stream on Thursday. I was pretty under the weather. I had a migraine. It was funny. I had a migraine headache the Wednesday right after stream. I finished stream, felt good, had lunch, came up. I'm like, cool. What do I do next? And then I started to feel, for those of you who are familiar with migraine headaches, start to see the halos and like the glowy auras and stuff. I'm like, so pop some meds and pass the hell out. And then it takes me a good bit to recover. So no stream the next day, and but I was still able to do the weekly and otherwise enjoy myself and get some more stuff done. As you can see, the stage it's still not done, but let me show you guys where we're at, because y'all have helped me get all this stuff set up anyway. So boop. All right. So right here is like the space that I still need to fill out, as well as like you can see there's like some white space over there. Like these cork panels that I use, they're pretty sweet. I like them a lot. They're fairly inexpensive compared to like other solutions where you want to like have some sound dampening. I don't want to spend like too much money because it's yeah, I think I can get a set of 12 of these for about 30 some bucks. So I've just been kind of filling up the wall, or at least the visible parts of the walls, with this sort of stuff. Got some shelves set up. I finally was able to get like all my stuff out of storage, and so I have like all sorts of little goodies down there. A bunch of WoW paraphernalia, some other gaming stuff, and other miscellaneous stuff, and then some storage things like my Switch is somewhere. Yeah, my Switch is somewhere down there. Yeah, just like rando stuff. But it's like almost done. It's pretty much done enough for the purpose of presentations. Like, hey, look at me, look at all this stuff, So, it's cool. It's a cool vibe. And like all the big things are done. So like I'm on a standing desk. I even have like a desk treadmill and stuff for when I get tired of just standing around and I want to move my legs a little bit. Of course, I got my chair and all the other stuff. So. It's still a lot of work though, man. Like this has been a process. I hate moving. It sucks. Let me say hi to people though. I got to get used to like having what I have right now. I have 3 monitors set up. So I got like one right here in front of me. I got one to the side, which is unusual because usually it's like above, and then the chat monitor used to be on my left side. Now it's on my right side. So I'm looking in this direction when I'm looking at chat. Hi, chat. Oh, and all that. So I'm going to see how that feels. It feels kind of odd because like I keep looking like this and yeah. So I got to figure out how I feel about that. But so far, hey, it's functional, right? But yeah, let me say hi to people. What's up to Neeb? You're the first person to say hi. Thank you very much. What's up to Arcadius and Sinhatlanta, to Demonic and Oni, to Dragon, to Uloruk. I think I got that. What's up to Akasachi, to McCoy and Patty Cakes. Hey, there's space, by the way, up top there. Here, let me go back to the thing, because Patty, if I'm connecting the names right, Patty was offering some cool plushies and stuff. So like, there's like a spot. There's like spots here where I can like put them, or hell elsewhere. I don't know. I'll think of something. But she offered like some cool stuff. I just need to get some things set up so I can receive packages, and then we'll be good. So I'm hoping that all works out. Let's see. Chat is looking. Okay, chat looks fine. What's up to Mr. Good, to Sinistrari, to Jangler, to the rest of y'all. The beautiful digital spawn faces are going to be joining us throughout the day. Again, we're going to be here for the long haul. So if you're here for the drops, just hang out, do your thing. Drop by and say hi before you meet the stream and are going to be doing your own thing. That's totally fine. I pronounced it right. Yes. How do I feel about the Oblivion remaster? Will I stream it? I never played it, seriously. There goes my gamer cred. Yeah, and when it comes to Elder Scrolls games, like it's funny. Like, I love Fallout. Fallout is so cool, and Oblivion and Skyrim and similar, similar vibe, not the same, I know. Similar vibe, but it's not. But it just, like, the theme doesn't really pull me in the same way that Fallout does. The whole post dystopian satirical American nightmare, somewhat like now. I guess it appeals to me more. So it's not even so much the game being fun. It's more like, do I like that sort of vibe and environment and setting and story? Not so much. Oh. What's up to Joseph? What's up to Oinky? Yay! Yeah, so it looks like everything's functioning correctly, the way I want it to. Mostly, it's just, am I happy? That's always going to be a thing. But we're cool. Realms are down. They're going to be down until at least probably 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's going to be 6 hours from now. And we're going to be here. We're going to be here wasting time as we try to, and try to entertain ourselves. Of course, with 11.15 comes not a whole lot at the start. Although it is dependent on who you are. For folks like me who like to collect and like get cool stuff, the Nightfall event is an opportunity to sort of know life for a while. Because chances are what we're going to do is get on a character. We're going to do the weekly stuff. We're going to do the dailies. And then we're going to get on another character. And then we're going to not do the weekly because you can only do it once across the warband. But then we're going to do the dailies because we can get opportunities for more gear and appearances. The gear wise, it's only veteran gear, but it's at least tradable across the warband. But we do get an opportunity to get all sorts of like transmog each time we complete a daily. And so we'll do another round of dailies and another round of dailies and another and another and another until we're dead or we get all the transmog. So we have that sort of opportunity, and otherwise it's like a cool chance for like, gear and balls. And all that. And what do I do again? I'm on Classic. I'm on Sod, actually. I'm on Sod. And I hit that button. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have Holy Down. I just mash buttons when they're off the
Inventory is full.
And of course my inventory is full. Classic. Let me sell stuff. Sheesh. Do the drops only come after the updates? No. The drops, they begin in an hour and 15 minutes. So I will be here. And you can start accruing up time. Typically what I do is wait for the realms to come up, and then I do a giveaway. Because I do have at least one thing to give away. I still have a Hateforged blaze cycle. Remember the Mountain Dew thing? Yeah, like I still have one of those. And so I've been neglecting to give it away. I gave people an impossible task. I'm like, hey, the first person who was able to like answer this trivia question, they're gonna get it. No one's gonna.
Safe travel.
Because it's insane. Okay, let me try to.
Looking for something specific?
Sell. Is 4 block. That's okay. Everything goes. I'm not seriously playing. Everything goes. Everything goes. I don't need none of this stuff. Why need any of this? I have the light. Okay, I'll keep the potion though. Potion stays. Everything else goes. Perfect.
See you around. Have a good one.
Let me thank people, by the way. Let's see. Thanks to Neeb for subbing. Almost 3 years. Oh, 3 years. Only 3 months from now. Thanks to Oni. Thanks to Ulharuk for the primes and for the subs and stuff. Much appreciated. I gotta pay for all this somehow. I'm pretty red right now. So, yeah, all the help. My sound is fuck. My sound is, game sound is loud. Okay, hold on. Oh, how odd. Game sound shouldn't even be transmitting. Interesting. Oh, I know why. Because it's on a different thing. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I just installed this. So, game. There we go. That should be better. Cool. Now you can barely hear it. As it should be. All right. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah, when I was like, okay, let me get this stream ready. Let me see if Classic's working or whatnot. I'm like, oh, I better install Classic. Hey. So. And so you're going for all the Mog. Transmog is the true end game. It's fun chasing chasing power. It's cool, and I totally respect folks that want to finish their best in slot things, because that's goal setting. There's nothing to there's nothing to talk down on that. But for me at least, transmog is like the superior long. I'm looking ahead. I'm looking ahead to what truly matters. And it's hitting that damn random transmog button, which doesn't work in Classic. Sorry, can't do that. So, given my experience in the remix with Legion Remix all but confirmed, I highly recommend farming for pets, mounts, and transmogs now, so you can focus on spending your bronze on gear upgrades. My advice is to even if you do nothing, some people are going to be like, oh, I don't have time to waste on gathering stuff now or earning stuff now. I'm just gonna wait for the remix. I think that's fine too, because if they do go, oh, well, am I high enough level? I don't even know what my level is right now. Oh, it's not high enough. Okay. Okay, now I know. Okay, I guess I wandered to the wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong part of town, buddy. Okay, this way. What am I talking about? Oh, remix stuff. Yeah, like if you don't have time to do it, or if you're like crunched for time and you got if you have nothing else to do and you want to do some like Legion collection things, yeah, sure, you save a little bit. But if the reward scheme of the MOP remix just follows over to Legion, works the same way. No, I'd still say, for the most part, spend your first couple of weeks or whatever just getting power. Actually, more precisely, I would say to focus on whatever achievements get you the unique stuff that you can't get outside of the remix. You know what I mean? So I'd focus on those things, because that alone is going to get you a lot of power. A lot of rewards and gears, and who knows what sort of like doohickey MacGuffin power we're gonna get, Giga artifact weapons, something like that. So I would focus on that's the advice that I gave to folks. Focus on those big milestone achievements first, and then start focusing on power, and then focus on the, so that way you can become very, very self-sufficient. And then after that, go for just the appearances, because you'll be able to just like do things on your own. You'll be one of those people who are just running through and carrying everybody because you're just blasting. And I think I don't want to go that way yet. I don't even know what the hell. I think I go up here though. I think I should go north. I'm just gonna wander around killing stuff for a few hours, and maybe I'll complete some quests. I don't know. How's stream just started, Lude Boo? Oh, I like that, Lude Boo. Lude Boo, the sexiest beast of Hulao Gate. Watch out. Legion Remix is the Summer of Insomnia. Well, I don't know if it's going to come out during the summer. Okay, so I might make a video about this where I want to entertain the possibility of me being wrong. And in fact, I'm probably wrong. Like, I think I'm just stubbornly saying that yes, there's going to be a season 4 of War Within, because now I feel like it's like in character for me to believe that. But yeah, I'm open to it being not a thing, and I'll explain why in just a second. So, roadmap? Yeah. I should have this freaking roadmap thing like on my desktop, because I pull it up so much during like streams and everything. Time Walking Week also has me geeked. Let's see, it's a Legion. No. It's Legion Time Walking this week, right? Yeah. Actually, I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. Okay, so one thing that has me thinking like otherwise now is that, you know how this thing here, like the color here, it starts to shift to green, and even I've been saying that the Legion Remix starts somewhere over here. But if you notice, like the hue starts to change as early as 11.2.5. You can see it change here. So for all we know, the remix might start here, like in autumn, so like September-ish. And that's not an unreasonable thing to think. So if that's the case, and the remix starts like around here, like between 11.25 and 11.27, something like that. If it were to happen there is in fact a scenario where we can just not have where we wouldn't necessarily have a season 4. We'll just have an 11.2.7 that's like just longer than other patches. So instead of 2 months, it might be 3 months, something like that. Because this 11.2.7 patch is guesstimated to launch in December. So if there's like a 3 month, if there's like still a 2 month gap between 11.2.7 and the pre-patch, there's that. And then after the pre-patch, of course, the expansion launch, then we're still looking at like a March release, which sounds reasonable. The question will be like, two things. Like, one, like, can they do like an alpha beta cycle that fast? Because if they do this expansion reveal, starting at 11.2, then the alpha or beta needs to start like pretty damn soon. So let's see, where's my thing? Where's my calendar stuff too? Google Calendar. Big thanks to Saravino and to Baduda Head. There you go. And thanks to Valk. Thank you guys for the primes. Appreciate it. All right, let's see, where is the thing? Here's my thing. So my little thing of estimates. So I guess, so I made this thing months ago. 11.15 estimates, we're on the money here. That's not very surprising. That's not I'm not proud of that. That's like kind of like easy. 11.17 here, 11.2.5 in October. So sometime between August and October, we're going to get midnight. So let's pretend September. All right, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. 6 months. 6 months. 6 month test cycle for both the alpha and beta. That sounds reasonable, right? That sounds like a reasonable time frame to kind of split. You know, alpha's going to be this long, and then the beta is going to be this long. I can see that. The other question that I have, though, is, are players going to be okay with that? Because by the time 11.2.5 happens, you know, some people are going to be like, hell yeah, dude, more content, things to do. Other people are going to be like, oh my god, this is not enough time for me to, like, do all this stuff. Because now, you know, I'm still wrapping up stuff from War Within collections. But then now, like, the remix is starting. Oh my god. And so people's time is going to feel kind of split. And I wonder just how much would the remix pull people's time away from their activities? Because in this sort of scenario, there isn't going to be like, okay, cool, I can wind things down, I can, like, spend my time just wrapping things up. No, I'm still in the middle of, like, all this other season progression, you know, and, you know, I wonder if that's going to kind of sort of overwhelm players. Not everyone's wired the same. Some people are going to be like, oh, this is fine because, you know, I'm done with my season stuff in, like, the first couple weeks, and then I get bored. So, you know, this caters to you know, someone like me. Other people are like, nope, this is gonna be a big bitch, and I'm going to hate how Blizzard is forcing me to log in because the remix is only limited time content, something FOMO. And that's not so unreasonable of a take either, I don't think. BlizzCon is September of next year, actually. But BlizzCon is not this year. BlizzCon is in 2026. Your favorite mount from the remix was the Little Red Riding Goat. Hahaha. Can we send links to stuff for you to react to? I'm not very comfortable doing it, but yeah, sure. As long as the browser's not showing. Okay, let me make sure my browser audio is off by default. Okay, it's off by default. And who's calling me from? Nope. Ooh. I've seen Torms on them. Let's see. My first MUP remix focus was the class sets. The random drop green mods were a good goal for the downhill time. That little house banner needs to move just to the right of the reveal. It sure does. You know, so we definitely can't count on housing to be available until, like, you know, really close to the end of the year. So December, basically. But meanwhile, the you know, midnight might be available as you know, for, like, beta testing and stuff, and that could be cool. What's up, Boomer? Okay, what's this link that you're showing me? Oh, it's the Warcraft thing. Oh, I can never be mad at this. So, transmog is the real. Oh, dude, their thing, the subtitle thing. Like, I can't see it. Damn it! Put it on my fishing transmog. Damn right. Oh yeah. Okay, I need the sound on. I don't have sound on for this. Hold on. Let me rewind this for the audience. Let me make sure it's not too loud for you guys. All right.
You want to do some fishing?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what are you doing?
Putting on my fishing transmog.
Do you have a transmog for everything?
Of course. Check it out. Gathering herbs. Using the auction house. Raiding. Wiping. LFR. Visiting Dalaran. Mourning Dalaran. pirating, scaring crows, Sylvanas, outhouse.
I don't need to see all of them. We'd be here all day.
Yeah,
You
we'd
want to
be
do
here
some
all day.
fishing?
Yeah, sure.
He should have kept going. They should have kept going. And then there's this. And then there's this. And then when I'm in this zone. And then when I'm in that zone. And then when I'm mourning that zone. Check my game might be in trouble. Nah, I got saved. Thanks, Nevius. See, the community is great. Fresh for Sod? Sod for noob. Well, I am a noob. New to endgame WoW. Just got my first mythic key last week. Had a +4 in my bag. Does that just go away, or can I turn it in for a new one this week? Yeah, so let me tell you how that works. Real quick, RPGer. So you have a key. Congratulations, it's a +4. If it's your first mythic key and you did not use it on anything, if you did not use that key and insert it into a thing to like get some to get better stuff, then that key is going to decay by 1 level, so it's gonna drop down to a 3. There are lots of little caveats to that, so I'm gonna leave it at that. It just kind of depends on like what other dungeons you might have been doing. So it was a +2, turned it into a 3, and then to a 4. Okay, so if you turned it into a 4, then it should still be a 4 after reset. So you should be fine. Sorry if this has been an answer already, but I missed it. Do we know when the servers will come back up? Maybe 3 p.m. So maybe in about 6 hours. Maybe. Shorts from the official account would be great. Oh yeah, the people that have been doing it, they've been pretty good. They've been working it. You know, I'm not going to say that it's not hard work to keep up with like the current internet trends and try to make a WoW spoof out of it, but it's been cool. I like that they do that. Thanks to Yizdi, or Yizdi. There you go. Thanks to Yizdi for something. Appreciate it. Oh, it's nice having a third monitor again, so I could actually see the things that are happening. Working with less than 3 monitors, I lose like so much real estate, and then I can't read anything, and then I feel awful. Rip squirt day. I know, that part sucks. That part sucks. It's cool that, you know, we're getting it. It sucks that we're losing like this much time. But you know, if you're, I think like, when was the last time that we had it? Like, I think it was like 2 months ago. That wasn't so bad. But yeah, it sucks for the people who like are industrial pet trainer people, you know, who are like really, really like in it. Am I going to play Oblivion Remastered? Probably not. Probably not. Is it free? I guess that's a question to ask. Is it free? Because I haven't been paying attention to it. I haven't tried looking for like a, you know, like a creator portal and all that stuff. But yeah, it's not really my vibe. Like if there was a Fallout thing, that'd be different. Like I'm a big sucker for Fallout. No, it's on. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, maybe if I was into it and I tried to apply and for a creator key or whatever, cool. But nah. I'm sure it's gonna be fun, but it's not. Yeah, not my vibe. We have new WoW content. We are good. Sure, I'll make my content, man. You know, it'll just be me like farming for more stuff. It's like cool. I feel like I'm done with a lot of the sets, tier sets. There's only so many that I'm missing. There's still some old quest lines that I could still do to get more shields. So there are things that I could do. But as for like other games that I really want to like dive into so much that I'm willing to even. What was the last non-WoW game that I was streaming? Probably Diablo was one of them. But hardly do I ever like break. Like Starfield was a good vibe. I did enjoy that. And then I stopped. One of the things that like corrupts me when it comes to those kinds of games is eventually I'll get impatient, or like I'm like, okay, I've done like one playthrough, I'm gonna screw around now, and so I'll start, because I play on PC, I'll start messing with console commands and just start doing really stupid shit, or mess with mods. But then my interest in the game itself like wanes considerably. Like I just stopped, I stopped caring too much about it. I'd actually say, like, if I was a console gamer, I'd actually be playing those games even more, because it's like, oh, okay, let me do another playthrough, and knowing that I can't really cheat on console, or at least it's like harder, I guess. I wouldn't know what to do. Is Bob going away? I seem to use him less and less. So I haven't been using Bob in like the reminder videos lately, because the footage that I used to like make the songs, I lost the masters in this move. So I need to either re-record, or I need to like do some shenanigans where I can like extract like the end song footage stuff, and then splice it in. Just grab it from an old video, basically. So I can still do that. But I haven't done it. That hasn't been like a big priority yet. That, and Bob is very like hit and miss. Like people who love him. People who hate him leave the channel forever and don't come back. So it's always like I walk the fence on that one. Some people don't mind the cringe. Some people can't stand it. Lunatics Bob is all funny. I wish they would put the Warfront scent on the vendor in Borealis that sells the flying mounts on the... Okay, so tell me something, folks. For those of you who have been trying to do Warfronts, where is the Warfront table? Is it still in like Borealis and Dazar lore, or is it in your capital city now? Because I was tripping out last night. I was like, wait a minute. I was on the PTR and I saw that the Warfront table was an org. So still Borealis. Yeah. I think PTR might be up. Let me see. Angelic, hey, what's up? I'm good. What's up, Grim? I did think of a Bob joke at one point where like he would just like, oh, okay, no realms, where he would just like reappear during the video, and then I'd be like, oh, hey, you're back, and then he would say something like, dude, I've been here the whole time, and then you moved away, and you haven't seen me in 5 years. I'm like, oh, something like that. Speaking of, dude, this mug has been on the journey. Like, this mug has been around for a while, and I see a whole bunch of little micro cracks and stuff. The thing that usually comes from just mugs getting old, and it's just a matter of time before this thing shatters or it starts to sweat. You know what I mean? Like, for people who are familiar with having really old ceramic cups, like eventually like little micro fractures and stuff, it makes the liquid start to like slowly seep through. That's when you know like it's gonna die. Hasn't happened yet, but it's just a matter of time. Aldorana, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate it. Haven't seen you lately on stream and got bored and was watching Pie. Wish you were on more. You keep me engaged. Lol. My schedule's pretty set. Like, now that I'm here, I can, like, I have an opportunity to stream a little bit more and for a little bit longer, but I'm loath to do that because I gotta keep up the energy level and stuff, and I'm a low energy kind of person, to be honest. That, and chilling and vibing and doing collections and stuff like that, that's fun and all, but can I do it for like, instead of let's see, how long do I stream normally? So 3.5 hours. So instead of 3.5 hours, do it for 6 hours. Can I do that 3 days a week? I don't know. I can do it, but will I have fun? Will I be happy? And if I'm not, that reflects. You know what I mean? Like that sort of energy. Like if it's not cool, fun energy, then and I just seem tired, then that's not going to feel great either. You know? So I have the opportunity. You know, I now have more of an opportunity to do it. It's just a matter of like, do I want to, and will this take away from like me making videos and stuff like that? Because now that this move is, it's getting really close to done. I could really start getting back into like making stuff. Like I want to do like more kinds of videos where I do like little collections and stuff. Like I did the dog collection stuff. So I kind of want to do like, hey, maybe I'll do other pet families, and I'll do like some of the ones that I think are like cool or my favorites and whatnot. I might even do mounts, but once I guess we gotta wait until we learn more about player housing stuff, because it's been over a month and I'm starving for more knowledge. Once we learn more about what sorts of functionality is happening with player housing, then I'll be able to like more confidently be like, all right, cool, let's collect some mounts, because now that we know we can use mounts for this and this and this, like now let's go back and find like some cool stuff to get. Yeah, classics working. Yeah, this is not yeah, I'm on SOD right now. Hi, Mort. No Oblivion? No. I guess a lot of people are streaming that right now, huh? But the short answer is no. I'm not going to be streaming that because technically, like, especially when drop start, I gotta stream WoW in order for you guys to be eligible for the drops. So not streaming WoW would be very bad. So for you guys. So go for a long, my friend. You do have some sweet mogs, and maybe not only plate. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. I need to figure out like what class I'm really interested in that's not plate. What drops are coming? It's for the Bisbee. No, shit, I forgot the name of it. Someone do the trigger, or someone do the command. I forgot the name of the damn thing. It's for this little bee insect creature pet. It's a cute little pet. Waiting on servers, honestly, maybe play my PS3. Ooh, PS. Oh, dude, speaking of PS3 games, I need to go through and honestly, I need to like get rid of a whole bunch of like old games that I packed up when I first moved out of here. Because when I moved out, like I left a lot of stuff here and just put them in boxes. I'm just gonna kill boars all day. Fuck this. Quests are for people who are paying attention. I'm not paying attention here. Beatrice pet, thank you. Arcadius, thank you very much. You should do this long-running joke where you do a scene where Bob is in a room by himself wondering where you went, and then have them make appearances on other streams like Tell Us and Never Tell. Oh my god. Or he's looking for a new home. Then eventually he shows up and he's like, I'm finally home. And you're like, no one else will take you in. He's like, shut up. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily need to like reach out and be like, hey, I need to do a quick collab thing. Either GTA or God of War 2 is what I'm thinking. So there was what's a game that I picked up kind of recently? I picked up this Dynasty Warriors roguelike game. So let's see, what is it called? It's called I don't have it installed because I installed a new computer later, but it was called wow. God, oh shit, Dust Devil. Oh no. Run, resist. Okay, hold on. Let me try to not die. Okay, so it's called Warriors, I think. Warriors Abyss. Okay, I do have it installed here. Yeah, so it's an isometric Dynasty Warriors game. It has the similar vibe to it, but it's a roguelike. And I was having good fun with it. When did I last play it though? Okay, like 3 weeks ago. So shortly before I started the move. So I'm totally not sitting in the login stream while watching stream. You could always hop onto like one of the Era's realms. It's not a betrayal. Like, excuse me. WoW Classic is basically what I play during streams, during like times like these. This is when I'm on Classic. And ain't nothing wrong with that. You know? I get my entertainment. I get to push buttons. It's a thing to do. Why not? Thanks for all the YouTube videos. They're one of my main sources for updates and info. Nice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the kindness, especially because the way I do coverage, I omit lots of things. There are lots of things I don't talk about. I don't talk about everything well. You know, I don't talk about the state of arenas or like, here's what's going on Classic and stuff. So you guys are stuck, you know, looking at WoW through my filter. Because it's all that matters, right? No, I'm just messing. Downtime works out for you. Getting some stuff done around the apartment, knocking out laundry at the moment. You know, I've been spending a lot of my downtime, like I'm like moving stuff around, I'm doing things. I've been listening and half watching Battlestar Galactica. Like there's that remake that was from like, you know, how many years ago now. So I've been watching that. I think I'm on season 3 now. It's a good show, man. Yeah, I'm surprised that I didn't. Well, I guess it depended on what network it was on at the time, but yeah, it's a fun show. It's a busy show. Oh man, there's a lot of characters to like pay attention to. It's more fun to just stare at a login screen and try to get in. Oh, okay, that's punishment. Are you sure you want to put yourself through that, dude? That's kind of a lot. But the mog that you get, going back to some of the earlier chats, the mog that you get from the Nightfall stuff, it feels like it's going to be fairly easy to get, especially if you have alts that, you know, of the same class or the same armor type. I think you'll be able to get them fairly quickly. You just got to keep doing the dailies. And the dailies themselves are very brief, fill up the bar sorts of stuff. So it'll take you, well, depending on how well geared your characters are. Like if they're like super fresh, you know, it's going to take a little bit longer because stuff's harder. You're going to have to avoid elites and stuff. But if you're like, let's say like a tank class and you're okay geared, you can just pull everything, fill up the bar pretty fast. And chances are people are going to be there too. So you can mooch off of people's credit or, you know, mooch off of people's power or otherwise just try to tag stuff before it gets all wiped out. So, you know, there's a fair chance that people who are like super go, and I'm probably going to be a little bit like that, you know, you'll be fighting for kills. So it's a very realistic scenario. And heal up, buddy. As much as I want to play the new update, I'm glad retail's down for 6 hours so I can finally start boomkin on Sod. It was 20 years ago. Damn, it was 20 years ago. I was too busy playing WoW. Ooh, level 17. Oh, shit. Wait, how did I wander into a level 17 spot? Because my level's what? 15. I can do this. I have healing pots. I don't even know if using seals is like a good idea. I feel like at least doing low-level questing, it doesn't feel like a useful thing to fill up my rotation. Or maybe I'll like have a seal running before combat starts. I guess that would be it. Our vision's next week or in 2 weeks. They're going to be in about a month. About a month. So that's going to start May 20th. May 20th. So we'll see what sorts of retuning that they do. I know that they've done, they did a little bit more to revamp the corruptions a little bit. And right now, at least as it stands, the corruptions are like, they're like a small DPS increase that we'll get from the season. Because it's all, because as far as we know, the corruptions are only going to last for the season. Seals are a waste of mantas at low level. It feels like it. At least in Sod, it feels like a waste, but Yeah, I'm just looking for targets. So, any news on the housing? No. No news, unfortunately. So, okay. One thing though, so one thing that's kind of sucked is that with all these 30th anniversary events happening, we got one round of interviews. At least from what I recall. Maybe you guys found something and it totally flew over my head. But it seemed like only London is when they did some sit-down talks and interviews for stuff. And not even so much about housing. I'm just talking about like, okay, patch stuff or anything like that. But ever since, I haven't seen anyone do interviews. And it might be because the people there aren't the type who do it, or maybe because Blizzard just wasn't open for the idea. Doing, with those other gatherings, I don't know. But I'm hoping that in like future ones, like, the next one is Boston, I think. So maybe we'll have something in Boston, because chances are by the time, when is it again? Shit. Boston 30th. May 10th? Yeah, May 10th. So chances are between now and May 10th, we're going to learn about 1117. So there might be something they talk about with that, but that's it. Because when they did the interviews, that was about 11.1. So that was a big patch. So maybe they'll do little chats about some of that. Now, here's the other thing, though. Boston is the Boston office. I believe, I hope I'm right about this. I believe their team is the one who is mostly doing player housing. So the people who are there, they might be ready to talk about stuff. That's about it. Bring back borrowed power. I think that'd be really controversial, though, if they were to bring back borrowed power. Like that mid-patch. Oh shit, Dust Devil. No, it's Satan. Help. Ha. Do you think they should have changed the order of this patch content? Might have made it easier for people to accept. What do you mean by the order of patch? Oh, you mean like Horrific Visions first and then Nightfall later? Could be, but then we just bitch about that instead. That's all. And and the truth is, what people really want, they just want to know about the cartel chips. So, yeah, that's what people want most, or that's what would get people excited the most about stuff. You look at like some of this the mid patch content. For the most part, you don't see like, oh my god, we're gonna have like this amazing thing that's going to give us like incredible powers and stuff. Like you'll see that, we've seen that in the 0.7s, with Cersei Circlet, the Onyx Amulet, stuff like that, but not in the 0.5. Even when we had the Mega Dungeon, that meant a lot because it gave the casuals access to hero track gear, where they didn't have that before. But these days, that's not like that big of a deal either because we have delves. So we already have access to like 2 pieces of hero track gear. What would Horrific Visions give us access to? Maybe 3 more chances at hero track gear, if we care about that. So what we would see, at least from my observations, what we would see if Horrific Visions were in at the start of 11.15 is, oh my god, how come it's only hero track gear? This is stupid. This is literally useless content, Blizz. Totally gonna skip it. We would just bitch about something else. We would just push the goalpost back into, and then change our, I'm overgeneralizing how you guys feel about it. We just bitch about something else instead. That's all. It'd be no different. The big creator or whoever, they would tell us, here's your marching orders. Here's what you should bitch about this time. I hope they put in stuff with housing pertaining to achievements that you have completed, like I have Explorer, and I wouldn't mind a banner or wall decor for that. Yeah, I totally buy into the idea of grandfathering in old achievements for housing stuff, and I'm just talking about like simple stuff, like, hey, you want this barrel? You know, you gotta, you know, like I would say it would be a good idea to have some housing stuff be like, oh, you hit level 10, here's like a broom, you know, here's like a thing, or you hit level 40, broom, here's a bunch of other stuff, you know, like legacy things, or like if you've done Burning Crusade Lore Master, whatever. Okay, and then maybe not Burning Crusade, something more recent. Like if you did Legion Lore Master, you know, it's something that we've done years ago. Okay, cool. But then for newer players, it's like, ooh, I can go and unlock some more stuff if I do all the Legion stuff. It would give a reason for those players to like go back and do it, or to complete stuff. Someone like me who is like, okay, I've only done, you know, I've only really cared about like certain classes during Legion, as in my Paladin, and that's about it. Like, what if there were other, like, you know, small things, like a banner or a certain color of a chair or something like that, that's unlockable when you complete like the class hall quest line for shaman or whatever, you know, because I think I did that, but then if I didn't, it's like, okay, I can get access to that, and so it give me that much more replayability. Or I didn't really play the questing for Battle for Azeroth on Alliance side, so if there were things that I can get from there that I can use across my warband, hey, that'll be something that I'd want to do too. So thanks to Copperwise, thank you for the prime, dude, and the kind words. You know, it'd be an absolutely wild move bringing back borrowed power and tying it to housing. That'd be like borderline troll more. Hey, how do we piss people off some more? Let's just bring back borrowed power, attach it to housing so that people have to do housing. So you have like the more rooms you have, or the more decorations you have thrown down, you get get some percentage bonus to your damage and throughput. That would work out really well. 3/8. Okay, so I'm good and stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, I think I sold quest items that I needed for later, but whatever. Well, I suppose it's a tradition for us to gripe about things. Nothing shows, you know, nothing better shows how much you love this game than if you like just keep bitching about it while playing it. That's like a badge of honor. Thanks for answering my question about YouTube about if watching creators during drops helps. Yeah, all good. It definitely helps. Yeah. For a lot of creators, it's like, it's basically a bonus. You know, to be honest, it's good money, right? But it's also an opportunity for me to say hi to people, you know, on the regular. Even on non-promotion streams, I'll get people being like, oh, it's my first time, you know, dropping in, first time catching you live and blah, blah, blah. It's good to see you. Love the content. That's always fun. And that's like the main thing that I do here is just be able to chat with folks and connect with folks that might watch me on, that might watch me in the videos and just haven't had a chance to talk to me live or whatever. You know, because my vibe is different. I stutter a lot more live. But otherwise, I'm not too different. I'm still doing like my normal thing, my normal vibes, or at least I try to come off like that. Bronze plaque on the wall gives marking for leveling achievement. That would be cool. Yeah, like little things like that. Or, you know, like a lot of like basic things that you get from leveling. So like, you know, level 10, 20, 30, 40, whatever achievements, like you get like some stuff, rando stuff. Or you complete big milestones and other expansions, then you get a lot of themed stuff. But, you know, they're gonna, I think they already have a lot of that planned out already. So, a book from old content that if you didn't finish a chapter, you can select it and would give you a questing path to finish it, say for ore halls and so on, or any storyline you didn't complete. That would be very complicated. You know, not to say that Blizzard should be afraid of doing work, but that sounds like very, very complicated. So good luck to them if they wanted to like try and do that. Oh, do I have talent points? I have 2 talent points. Hey, look at that. So I'll get that since I guess I was working on that. And do I want parry chance? No, parry is boring. Do I want more block? No, not that either. I'll go with strength. We can do better than that. Travel style for houses and tie placement to a percentile DPS and healing buff. No. So okay. So here we go, Mort. Sorry, we're trolling now. So certain housing decor that when you place it down, it gives you a buff, right? And then we'll have like, let's say Trial of Style, or Darkmoon Fair, or something like that. And those are the only places, those are the only sources for you to get those sorts of decor. So it's like whenever Trial of Style happens, you have like just people mobbing the thing, and they're super cutthroat on wanting to win and get enough Trial of Style tokens so they can buy that new seasonal decor so they can get that 2% more healing thing. Oh, that'd be rough. When will the patch come in? It'll come in about 5.5 hours. So in the meantime, we're doing drops. So if you want to hang out, run the clock, cool. I'm here for you. And I'm what, 16 now? 16. Hey, that's like how old I am right now. I'm just looking forward to the mannequin so I can show off my favorite armor sets. So one thing that I'm like fantasizing about almost, if we can take those mannequins and then pose them however we want, that would be awesome, because what you'd be able to do is take the mannequins, pose them, and then we can like, you know, spend them, rotate them and all that stuff. So you can like make battle scenes and shit. That would be fucking dope, dude. That'd be hella cool. So you can make this basically a diorama of a fight, you know, and have a bunch of dudes that like, you know, that maybe represent your guild or something like that. All fighting like Gallywix or Lich King or, you know, whatever. That'd be sick. That'd be hella cool. Notice says 9 a.m. Pacific. Here, let me show you. So something wow live. So here we go. We'll be performing scheduled maintenance on Tuesday, and we expect the service to be available again at approximately 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Yeah, this is a dude asking about the patch, right? Yeah. I mean, at Death Knight, so I can make a Lich King model and have my character facing him. It's bullshit. You get to play WoW once in maintenance. Oh, this is season discovery. Yeah, this is not. Oh my, we gotta repair. This is not live. Yeah. So don't worry about. Yeah. Privilege doesn't. It ain't that good. Streamer privilege only goes so far, buddy. So everyone can get on to season discovery right now. That's where I'm at, and I'm just bumming around doing nothing. So. What gems am I using? I'm using like whatever normal prot shit. So I have Crusader Strike, Sheath of Light, whatever the hell that is. Dealing damage with your melee increases your spell damage by an amount, by something or other. Yeah. Divine Storm, and yeah, just basic stuff. Nothing too outstanding. If a two-hander drops, then I'll like switch my things to two-handers and like play around with those. But yeah. But right now, I need to repair. Okay, I hope you let me repair. Nope. Okay, so I need to find a place to, I need bags. I need 2 more bags. Yeah, let's go for, I'll buy 1 bag. Especially because if I bought another one, I'd be down to 36 copper, and then I don't think I'd be able to repair. All right, let me find a dude though. He's referring to the top right triangle, which is live maintenance. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's kind of interesting that they're letting us know that far in advance of tomorrow's maintenance, but Oh. And it's a live maintenance, so realms aren't going to go down, but we can expect instability. Innkeeper. Oh, I think I can filter out a thing, right? Like, okay, I thought there was an eyeball thing here. Okay, I gotta move my legs. I'm gonna start this thing up. My legs are gonna atrophy at this rate. Repairs over by the wagons. Okay. Let me... this looks better. Okay. Privilege only exists for things that don't matter. Man could not get trinkets or a neck to save his life. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna check the vault today and see if I happen to get a decent neck. And I won't. So, chances are really good I'm gonna craft. So, those look like wagons. Yay. Okay, yeah. Boyer. And hey, I've been doing pretty good with the transmog collection, so I'd say it's, you know, or my privilege helps out, it hella matters. Anyone going to Boston, by the way? Anyone having the balls go to Boston? Because I still don't know if I'm going to go. But I'm wondering who else is going. Like, I was talking with Corey Mistledine, because I was like, okay, if I go, I want, like I need like kind of a social anchor, and aside from my wife, you know, I feel more comfortable when I know that there's like familiar faces. I don't want to feel like a stranger, and it's gonna feel awkward if, like, you know, people know me but I don't know them, so I'm gonna have to contend with that. What's in Boston? Boston is where they're going to have the Warcraft 30th anniversary thing. It's the last one. It's the last one that's happened, and it's happening May 10th. So, if I recall, tickets are already sold out. But I don't know if they're really sold out or not. Like, I'm wondering if people who signed up for them just signed up for them just to, like, make it seem like it's sold out, or just to, like, deny people from going and stuff. I have a feeling, like, if you're local, if you live there local, then you can go. You just need to, like, be in line or whatever. Because something tells me that they're gonna have space. It's just a question of whether you know, whether people actually show up. I'd like it, but I can't afford it. I also have tickets for a comedian at night. Ooh, who you watching? It's been such a long time since I've seen comedians, and I like going to those shows. I'm trying to remember the last one I saw though. I think it was like a local no-name person, not no-name person, but okay, I feel bad. But they were funny, so we had a good time at the show. I want to see Fluffy before he retires. Fluffy, is that I forgot his name. Mexican dude, right? Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I've seen him live. Because before, like years and years ago, like I was on this big stint where I just saw like a whole bunch of people. But I think that was it. Fluffy's the show. I thought he called himself Fluffy though. That was like one of his things. Huge win. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good name. What's up? So yeah, if I do end up going, I'll let you guys know at like the last second. Okay, it won't be the last second because like flights are probably like stupid expensive. You loathe time gating. That's a shame. That must be a tough way to live. You know, when you look at something and I'm never gonna do it. I wanted to do like a very sarcastic video where I talk about, you know, where it's like, you know, here's the best ways to hate WoW. You know, one is to pay attention to every date and count every day that it's not happening and call it time gating. You know, it's a quick path to making yourself miserable. And I can't stop, you know, if people got them takes, I can't stop them because some people are just wired like that. But that's rough. That's a rough way to do gaming, man. Your flights aren't that bad because of the downswing in tourism. Ah, thanks, government. You're, you know, making America great, I guess. I mean, I guess that's good. Shit. I think this tour is called Don't Worry, Be Fluffy. Nice. Oh shit, I got 2 dudes. Oh, that was a fat crit though. Yeah, that was a good crit. Actually, I should stun that dude. Heal up. Silver lining. Hey, you gotta find the positive, man. You gotta find the positive these days. When I was telling my mom, like, hey, I might go to Boston, she'd be like, you better bring your passport. You bring your passport just in case. Let me tell you where your birth certificate is and all that stuff. That's the, I'm half joking, but that's really shitty. It's really shitty that I need to even consider that. And I'm probably going to do it. Because you never know. And that sucks. That's not even, and for those who are like, uh-oh, here we go with the politics. That's not politics, dude. That's really shitty. Thanks to Red. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Do you like standing for a long time streaming? I don't know yet. I've done 3 hours standing up, and then I'm like, okay, let me stop now. Let me sit down. So I'm going to go at least until lunch. So I'm going to go, you know, in a few hours, I'm going to go on a lunch break. And then I'll bring the desk down, and then I'll just, you know, have my lunch, and I'll sit for the rest of the day. But yeah, we'll see. It's a large nightclub. They have nothing else booked until way later, so they're underselling tickets by a lot. Ah, okay. Oh, you do need real ID for domestic flights now? Yeah, I have real ID. Yeah. So, happy Vault Day, says Gina. Sorry for the thing didn't notify me about the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. That's huge. That's really big. I really appreciate that. We'll see how the vault looks though. Praying for trinkets, like or a neck. Yeah, I want a neck more than anything. But trinkets would be like nice. Let's see. Not that being American will help. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, my mom was when I was talking with her on our weekly call, she was pretty upset over all of this. She's like, I worked hard to get here, and you know, I worked this many jobs so you and your sister could have a good life, and you know, now we're being treated like this, you know, that's how she feels. Yeah, I got my real ID thing like I think like a year or two ago. So I'm good. Oh, okay, level 16. These guys should be paying attention to these guys, especially because I'm not really gearing up. Uh-oh. Come on, get them. Yay. Oh, I think there was a talent point I got too, so yay, more strength. please apologize to your mom for me bringing. No, she brings that up all by herself, dude. It's not politics, it's reality, and scary as fuck. Like a smart person said, you know, you may not like politics, or you may not fuck with politics, but politics will fuck with you. So, you know, that sort of thing. So, you know, those sorts of things, it's hard to ignore. You know, I look at the word politics and I think about the sparring between leadership, between voters and leadership, about how to wrangle limited resources, limited funding, limited time, and to make policies work. But the actual policies themselves, that's not politics. That's the real shit happening. You know, me saying like, damn, bridge toll prices went up by another 10% this year. That's not politics. That's my money being fucked with. Or if I'm going down the highway and one of the lanes is closed off because now it's a toll lane, you know, for the people who like have a lot of money, and yeah, and they can take that faster lane or whatever. That's not politics. That's, again, that's me being fucked with. Well, talking about policies and things like that, it gets bad when we start attacking each other for those sorts of things. You know, I don't think it's so controversial to be like, well, you know, I think gun control is like, you know, it's out of control. You know, we need to do better than that. And some people are like, oh, it's politics and blah blah blah. Well, you know, getting shot, that's not politics. That's getting shot. You know, so. I really appreciated your comments on the recent video about our current situation and how it's hard to stay safe and breezy. Thank you. I kind of want to change it a little bit. I've been saying it ever since COVID. Well, okay, early in the channel's life, I was saying stay safe, stay happy, and stay breezy. And then when the pandemic happened, I changed it a little bit to stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. It might be controversial to say, oh, I can't do a roulette on Classic, man. Sorry. Part of me wants to say, stay yourself. Like, how would people react to that? Stay yourself. How would people read that? What would people think that I'm trying to tell people with that? Stay yourself. Maybe I'll try it and see what and see what they want to do. Don't change the shtick. I'm not sure what shtick you're referring to. Why not do you? Stay true to yourself. Too many syllables. But no, I guess that's a loaded statement too, because I'm like, you know, because I want to tell people, no matter who you are, what your play preferences are, what your gender preferences are, political preferences, ideological preferences, just stay yourself, you know? Be happy with who you are, but maybe that's a bit loaded. What am I running for a GPU and system? You know, I should have that now. I should list that now. I'm using a hold on. System info. I am using a 9800 X3D. Yeah, using that. 64 gigs of RAMs. 4800. Sorry, a 4080 Super. A lot of monitors, a big desk. Stay yourself. Can be interpreted as keeping oneself at bay, meaning not being aggressive. I can't, it feels weird to say stay calm because I don't think I want people to stay calm. You're unhappy about a thing, and I'm just talking about gaming too. If you're happy about a thing, share your takes, say something. Is there an easy way to determine what DisplayPort version a cable is? I don't think there's an easy way because like manufacturers will label their cables differently. I don't think there's like a differentiating like, hey, the cable looks like this instead. I don't think there's a difference there. That's why it looks so smooth and clean. Well, I'm also running WoW with no add-ons and all that too, so it's gonna look alright. I think did I up my frames? Yeah, I'm also running 60 frames because before I wasn't, and I didn't realize that. Alright, Neve, take care. So in 9 minutes, the drops will begin. We'll probably see like a news thing that talks about, hey, drops have started and all that. Am I a fan of Elder Scrolls? I have to say no. I'm not a fan. Not that I don't like it, but I just haven't really gotten into it. So Skyrim I never really got into. Skyrim I've gotten as far as like one of the early towns, if you could say that. Like I know I've wandered the map a lot, and I'll like check things out, but I've never really never got into it. ESO is really good though. I'm sure it's good, but like as an MMO, like I'm not fond of ESO of Elder Scrolls gameplay in an MMO setting. I'm not fond of like of the whole kind of a action MMO sort of feel to it. So I played it for like a good 10 minutes, and I was like, I'm cool. I'm cool. Moved all my weak arrows to up like 50 spots in the y-axis. My eyes are so happy. No more looking down from the mobs and missing stuff. That's the beauty of add-ons, is that you can customize the look and feel of the game the way you want to. The folks that have been who are campaigning for like, oh, they need to eliminate all add-ons, I'm like, I don't think you really know what you're actually asking for. To say, hey, no add-ons, period, is to say, no auto sellers, no read button mapping thingamajiggers. I'm not even talking about combat. I'm talking about out of combat stuff. You'd be missing out on a lot of shit. And the way that WoW allows their, add-on platform to be fairly open, it allows for people to come up with really like niche stuff to think of. Like, there's an add-on for people to make their own Mount Mania sort of thing with their community if they wanted to. Do you want that to go away? I don't think that should go away. Now, if there was the closest take that I have to really affecting combat add-ons is for me to say, maybe they shouldn't allow the advanced combat logging thing to be a thing anymore. Maybe that's gone too far. Because with advanced combat logging and archiving of that stuff, that's what lets Warcraft logs work. That's how we can see like all that, all the transparency and everything. It also I think that's what helps details work in some other add-ons, DPS tracking add-ons, but I'm not sure about that. But definitely like Warcraft logs. With Warcraft logs, with advanced combat logging, you can, pretty much just like what Warcraft logs does. You could see like this entire like play-by-play as if it's like a football replay sort of thing. You can see all the dots moving around and things going out. You can see there's a lot that you can get from that. It's a lot of information. Hey, buying new tech stuff from my parents, all the cables, and they don't know which ones they need. Oh, I'd never buy tech stuff from my parents. No way. Not anymore. Because they will not figure it out. Like, I got my parents one of those battery powered jump starters, so that way they don't have to like get the two cars together and all that stuff. They had a pretty hard time with that too. They figured it out, but it was not easy. Have I tried Once Human? The player hasn't had the game. I have not. I was tempted to. I just never got around to it. And it's still going too, right? One of my guildmates, he was playing it, and he had like a cool little house and stuff. And you know, that is my vibe. Having some sort of like base defense things. Because I remember asking him, one of the first questions I asked him, are there turrets? And he said, yes. I'm like, ooh, turrets. I like turrets. So I'd be like, take a pic of the cable, and they take a pic of the damn wire length instead of the port. Oh, that's tough. See, now there's a thing, Winky. You can say that. I cannot tell my parents, oh, take a picture of it and send it to me. I can't do that. I can't even do that, so yeah, it's tough. If they got rid of Plumber, I'd be upset. Very common sense quality of life that should be in the game. I forgot what Plumber does. Plumber does a lot of random stuff. Pterodox is the add-on creator, or is the creator of that, along with Narcissus and stuff. Fantastic creator. Really, really good sense of aesthetics and user experience. But yeah, like he tends to pack a lot of stuff in add-on that's like, okay, I want to use this, and that's it. But then he has like this whole suite of things, and you're kind of forced to download the whole thing. And for me, that's not really my jam. To me, that's annoying. So, ow, that hurts. Okay, so we're fighting casters now. I should almost start paying attention. Almost, but not quite. People asking for the removal of PTR and any spoiler info, which feels like something that should be the realm of personal choice, much like add-on use. I mean, it sucks because, you know, PTRs being a thing, and we can decide, hey, to not participate and to not look at data mining and stuff like that, but other people will. And you know, day one, in some cases, people will be like, oh, you need to have that, you need to have this knowledge ahead of time, and blah, 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 and if you don't, then you won't get into groups and blah, blah, blah. I feel like that is a mostly social problem. You know, like, the guild will know that I'm pretty tall, that I'm really tolerant about, you know, not having knowledge about stuff. I'm like, it's not a big deal. You know, we'll live. So, yeah, I feel like that's mostly a social problem. That whole need to have this knowledge beforehand. Like, if you can surround yourself with folks that don't make that as big of a deal, you're a lot better. You guys are going to cause a singular... Juvelin, I hope you're well, dude. It's been a minute. Why are people so against it? They obviously don't care about getting better. What's this crusade against logs? No, to me, it's mostly a social thing. It's mostly a social problem. Like, I don't see a problem with having like those sorts of logs. It just sucks when there are people who want to like try and get into groups and things like that, and then they're being looked at, you know, their performance is being looked at kind of against their will. Kind of. But it wouldn't be a big problem if you can find yourself a group of friends to play with. That's it. It's very facetious, but you know, there are ways you can bypass all these different things that sum up to, hey, I can't get into a group. Or it's hard for me to get into a group because blah, blah, blah. If you go around all that stuff, then you essentially avoid like 80-something% of the problems in this game. 80% of the problems in this game are social. So, kind of sucks. They already did enough with private doors to move away from combat add-ons really overstepping. I'm stoked for duos. Shame we have to wait for so long. I mean, what if they did duos at the start and then it just ended in a month anyway? You know, how would people feel about that? So, it's not like pages like Wowhead can be filtered to not include any PTR stuff. I think Wowhead's done a little bit better to avoid spoilers. They haven't been as bad these days. I remember before they would put up straight story spoilers. Like, whoops. Most things wrong in the world are social problems. That's kind of true. Thalia, thank you. Thank you very much for the brand. Rob Gar, hey, what's up? End up playing with coworkers, none of in my job field, then cut down on so much other grouping headaches on drama. That's kind of lousy, the logs and being judged. I mean, I judge my guildmates a lot. You know, we'll look at stuff, we'll point things out, but then the thing is, we're in the guild, you know, and ultimately, at least on my team, like, I don't kick people out and be like, oh, sorry, you can't come because your logs are bad. It'll be like, actually, I have not had to kick people yet, or I have not asked people to step out yet. We'll see what happens round 2 of Muggsy this week. See how that goes. Wildhead's still spoiling stuff blatantly. Oh, are they? Okay. I mean, there are improper ways to do it. Like, if they talk about, like, let's say the link says, oh, something happens to Khadgar. Okay, we don't know what happens to Khadgar, but we know something happens to Khadgar, which is still like a spoiler, right? So I get that. That part they still like kind of mess up on. Just like you can't really relive the classic experience, knowledge and social expectations don't change with gameplay rollbacks. I mean, well, classic is like a different thing. Yeah, it's just that I think people in the pug world, you know, they'll try to get in, and group leaders will initially, they'll be looking for people who already have experience, and that's not a bad thing, right? Group leaders will look for whatever, can look for, you know, what they can set whatever criteria they want. It's just the question of, okay, can they find people? And, you know, a lot of the time they can. You could almost say, this ain't a great take. You can almost say that this is WoW being kind of a victim of its success, in the sense that group leaders can still, for the most part, easily find people. If the population of participants was really, really low, then people will become less picky, right? But that's not how it is these days. For the most part, it's still like the group leaders market. They still have the opportunity. It's still fairly convenient for them to build groups. And also keep in mind, like, the idea of, you know, I guess pug quality, it changes depending on the level of content you're doing. Or at least the likelihood of your results are going to change. Like, if you're doing like pretty high level keys, like past 12s, you're a certain kind of player. You're done with the gearing, or at least you're mostly done with the gearing. You're not trying to necessarily get gear. You just want to go for like the titles and things like that. And so you're going to get like a different sort of, you're going to get different sorts of folks, you know, and different experience. It's not 100%. Haven't touched keys since last expansion. It's only a problem when people are asking you to complete all +10 keys to qualify for +2. Well, it happens, but I'd like to think that's not super common, right? I'd like to think that. Honestly, it's best right now. I haven't been this hooked on WoW ever, aside from maybe a Legion. I am a little surprised at like how people are trying to create this backlash, because I don't even buy into their arguments. People are making this backlash over, you know, the so-called time gating, delayed release, and all that stuff. It's like, remember how it was before? You don't, because we didn't have anything before. We just didn't get, we just didn't get activities back then. We just had nothing. We had the current time gated, you know, the slowly stretched out stuff that came in the base patch. and it just kept extending out. You know, that's what it was before. Nowadays, we get new activities popping up. That's kind of cool. Put all 12s as Windwalker, and it's been fun. I haven't pushed Mythic Plus before. It's not common. I laugh and move on, and it goes all the way back to Watlick when people wanted you in IC. Oh, that was when Gear Score was really in its like initial heyday. When people figured out the formula, like, oh my god, if I do this, I can create a number value out of the item budget. Oh my god, yeah. Can beat that. Never done a key period. That's fine. Yeah. Some folks, you know, it was, God, when was it? WoD when they really started, when they even did like mythic level dungeons. You know, before Mid Warlords, the idea of doing dungeons past heroics, that wasn't even a thing. You know, we would graduate from dungeons and move on to raids or rated PvP. That was it. That was the game. You know, and now we have more, and now we have tons more to do. Yeah, that's why the way that I've been talking about the Nightfall stuff, I've been talking about it like, hey, dude, don't even do it with your main. Do it on alts. Just make a, you know, just think of a fresh alt from all the leveling stuff that you'll be doing from those, from, you know, the new events and stuff. Just do that. Because, yeah, doing it on the main, it's not going to feel all that great. You're just going to raffle stomp everything anyway. I mean, hell, even with an alt, it's not going to be very difficult, I don't think. And the gear will mean something. It's going to mean a little bit, because some of the gear has, like, some special outdoor effects. So... You killed Rexroy after you hit me for 3 million using Summer? Well, 3 million's only 3 million, right? Even PvP was slow. There were limited battlegrounds back in the day. Oh, yeah. That honor grind. That was a thing. Alright, so... Let me see how well I survive here. Just taking these guys out. I don't think this interrupts, right? Nope. Avenger Shield sucks. Here. Remember Wrath and getting some heroics, and we had groups set up per day so we could just burn through them, then swap to an alt and do a little bit again. I saw a Reddit thread that was given lots of praise over Wrath. You know, people were like, oh, you know, was Wrath really, like, that great? And people were just giving endless praise. And, you know, it deserves it. You know, I was a different player back then. So I had the time and opportunity, and I had a lot of fun doing it. It was also when I started learning how to be a guild leader and a raid leader and figuring all that stuff out and then seeing what works and what doesn't, you know, from the way that we would do loot to having to choose the team, because at the time there wasn't any flex. You know, it wasn't flex rating. But also, you know, and I didn't want to chime in because I would just get downvoted to hell. I also got bored. Because once I was done, I was like, okay, like, the only thing left for me to do is to do this all over again with an alt. Do I really want to do that? And I did. You know, so I played all sorts of different characters and stuff, but, like, that was kind of it. You just kind of did the same things over and over again. You know, so the me of today was not interested in Wrath at all. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that again. Nope. But at the time, it was fun. It was cool to figure stuff out. Now that I know everything that I know, I know I wouldn't get the same stimulus and all that. Depending on when servers wake up, I want to get KSM today. Ooh. Thanks, Blizzard, for the long downtime so I can clean my desk and reorganize my office. Nice. In raids, we use DKP. I mean, we did what we do now. It's just like, you know, roll, don't be a dick. You know, and we had like this kind of unofficial, oh, God, what was the system called? Suicide Kings, I think. Anyone familiar with that loot system where, like, you just had like the list of people, and then if you're at the top of the list and something drops and you want it, then you get it, and then you go to the bottom of the list, something like that. You know, so the loot system that we have, that we sort of keep up today, kind of, sort of, not really, is you know, if you've been getting like quite a few pieces of gear, at some point I'm gonna make you feel guilty about it. And some people, they follow through with that. They're like, oh, you know, I've been getting a lot of stuff here, let me give this away to the next highest role person. So it's not really enforced at all though. So but at least recently the loot has been fine between the guild. Do we need more characters per account? 65 doesn't really cut unless you delete alts. It's a minority more, but there's some people here in chat that are like, I have like 2 accounts and they're all filled with people. So so if a fight requires X amount of healing and you don't meet that, do I judge the group? I don't know if you're talking to me or not. No, I mean, if we're on progression, and like for some of the fights that we've been doing, if we're on progression and the healing's not enough, part of me thinks we're taking too much damage. So that's one of the first things that I think of. I'll think of both. You know, are we doing enough healing? But also, are we doing enough to avoid damage? And usually, no, we're not doing enough to avoid damage. Or not? No, we're not doing enough to avoid damage. So. Like the neck, yeah, like the neck. But then for that Grim, I would always, my policy is always give it to the next highest roll. So, and because it's me, and because I know what I'm going to do next week, I would. That's why I refuse the neck, because like, nah, I'm going to craft something next week anyway. So, meh. Oh wait, no, I said I was going to fight in here. See how well I do. My goal is 1 tune for every race, class, and gender combo. That's and gender combo. But then you can just change with the barbershop. So is it that big of a deal? I'm the lowest item level on neck. Yes, it is. Because I have so much haste, man. I'm missing like stamina or whatever. Ooh, you know? All right. Let's see how well I can survive here. Need to add factions. Some races can be both. I think, you know, I'm hoping that someday soon, they're going to like dissolve whatever's left of the faction divide. You know, there'll still be cities that are like friendly or not friendly to you, but for the most part, they're just not going to care what faction you are anymore. And I think at that point, that's when they'll allow like for easy race changes. But then that's tough because, you know, if you change your faction like that, there's a lot under the hood that changes too, right? Gender, not so much. Gender, not so much. Do I have a helmet? Oh, can I use that helmet? I think that was like a gray. No, that's a rogue thing. Boo. That's okay. So what am I missing? I'm missing. Oh, I'm dead. I was missing helmet, neck, and shoulder set, which I'm pretty sure isn't going to drop here. Not with what I'm doing. Yeah. I tell myself all the barbers in the wild weren't skilled in sex change operations. I just don't want to delete all time made forever ago to make new shit. Maybe that's just too nostalgia coded. Yeah, I think I don't want to do that either. Like there's some that I have no attachment with, but I've only made so many characters anyway. I'm saying in a world of no logs. Oh, you're still on that, dude? Jesus. In a world of no logs, how do you know and improve week to week to not change your rotation or healing style? So the difference between regular combat logs and advanced combat logging is partially the archiving, and then there's what people do with it. You know, people will be judged because you had a bad night. But again, it boils down to just it being a social thing. Logs are fine. It's just the way that people use them that can be problematic. But if you're like, you know, if you're just in like a guild with people who understand this kind of context better, it's not a big deal. No. Should say some can either have a shadow price of every race and faction combo, all female body type. My first character is still my main. Nice. Yeah, I've only changed once. I've only changed from a warlock to a prop paladin, and I've never changed. Just think, like, some people have changed careers more often than they've changed like their main in WoW. That's wild. You know, MMOs being in general, not just WoW, but MMOs being like this, like a generational game. We have a number of these MMOs that have been around for years and years and years. Your kids are playing. All right, Gina. Let's see. Also, not every pull is the same. You can get unlucky, you can get every mechanic, you can lag out for a couple seconds and other shit. Logs don't tell all the start of a pull kill. Well, they do tell a lot. they tell a lot of what happens in a pull. I guess it just sucks that people misuse logs, or people just don't. It's kind of like it's kind of like a privacy issue almost, where some people are like, I'm not comfortable with people seeing like my medical history or something like that. That's kind of taking it a little far, but I'm so dead. Oh no! Ah, help me! Do I have any potions? I have no potions left. No. Okay, 3 at once is a bit much. I've changed jobs 14 times in my life, but my paladin has always been my main, always will be. These mobs are destroying you. I mean, if I'm fighting like a couple guys at once, yeah, I'm gonna get trounced. I don't think I've been really upgrading my gear either. I'm still using grays. So, not surprised. Not surprised. If I was actually doing quests and stuff, then that would help. So like there's like male boots that I haven't replaced. That's like double the armor. So yeah, pay no mind to my performance here. I'd rather not raid and keep my druid under my main than switch classes that was just something that was good enough to get into raids. Wait, I'd rather not raid and keep my druid my main than switch classes just to have something that was good enough to get into raids. I'd rather you raid and be on your druid, you know? Just like about logs that they take away from the true joy of the chaotic moment. I miss the days of Leroy Jenkinsing things. I mean, that's why we try to go semi-blind in the raid and try to not come in with like all the knowledge. Like I say this kind of often, where I don't want the raid side of this game to be like following an instruction manual. I'm not fond of that. I want to be able to, I'd like to be able to figure things out. And that's partially why I don't enjoy keys as much, because I don't give myself the opportunity to figure things out. I just, I take the group and I know that one of them is familiar with like the routes and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, where to next? So I don't give myself that sort of fun. And it's not, and it's so it's not the keys being a problem. It's me. It's how I handle it. Yeah, some people live for that. They'll go to the whatever weekly site that tells them, okay, this is the new optimal route to take and all that. Yeah, and some people like doing that. I'm not too fond of that. Yeah, drop should be up. Double check. Maybe reload the stream if you want to be paranoid about it. What's up, Legendary? So yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna be here until 5 Pacific doing stuff. Well, okay, mostly doing this. I'm just gonna live here in Westfall, killing lobies and still getting killed by shit. What's up, Phage? And also, did I miss anyone? I missed Lillian Storm. Thank you for the sub. Thank you to Dodes and Clarosa, and to Dark Civilian. Anyone know when the Beatrix pet starts? Now, or 20 minutes ago. As a prop pilot, I don't raid or even do dungeons. I'm mostly pushing delves. How would you try and determine the best gear for that? I'm currently 655 item level. Your best gear for delves is really what you can get away with, because if that's what you do, the delve loot tables are very minimal. In 11.1.5, once horrific visions become a thing, then you have a few more options on how you can gear. It's not much, but you have a little bit more variety, because there's like just different pieces of gear that can drop. You can use the catalyst on those too if you really wanted to. But yeah, that's really it. I mean, the idea of best in slot for delves, like I said, it's limited. So for the most part, focus on just getting all hero gear slots. I'd say look at that first, and then there's like some trinkets that are going to be better than others. Pay attention to some of the trinkets that come from Nightfall stuff, because the best that those get are champion level trinkets. So pound for pound, it's going to have a lower item level than we can get from, like, say, a delve trinket that's 6 of 6 hero, and champion gear, even at its max level, it's basically the equivalent of hero 4 out of 6. So it's not a huge difference. I'd say pay attention to the itemization there. You're 32 and you're farming copper in Elwyn. Let's see. Oh, thank you for gifting, Phage. Much love. First 3-4 weeks of seasonal keys are great for experiments. Yeah, they would be. But I also, yeah, I mean, I noticed at least on social media, people who are like bragging, oh, look at me, I'm starting to unlock portals week 1 or week 2. It's like, that's great. Yeah, but then those people are like, they're just good at the game. You know? Straight up. And I think, they're more the exception, but then those people, they tend to get some attention there. Oh, a 9? Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Woohoo! Oh, it's a 2-hander. Oh, okay, I'm Rhett now. Hey, I'm Rhett. Surprise! Okay, so I need... Oh, God, what runes do I use now, then? Let's see. So I'm still using Divine Storm. I still have Crusader Strike. So, hey. Oh, my weapon skill sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, so what else is good though? So I'm let's see. So Hammer of the Righteous ain't gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna stun this dude. Come on, push back. Well, I'll probably just fight this dude till I die. But what would be a good thing to use? Let's see. Wrists. Here we go. Improve Hammer of Wrath. Exorcism and Holy Wrath. Do I even have that? I gotta go buy skills though. So I don't know if I'll be able to take advantage of that. So Hammer of the Righteous, that's not gonna work. Let's see what else. Finger, whatever. Oh, I gotta change my cloak, my cloak one too. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just stay with what I've got. Or maybe I'll stay prot. Yeah, I think I'll end up staying prot. Because it looks like it's just really Crusader Strike, and yeah, I think that's it. Oh, well, Divine Storm. Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, that's it. And then seals. Yeah. I'd be working more seals, and that's just going to be like all bad for me. So never mind that. Back to this thing, and I'm dead. I can't do that. Okay. Crafty gear can help too. Yeah, crafty gear is like end game. So my recommendation, like what I'm doing with my main, is I'm focusing on hero gear for like the tier related slots. So for me, it's shoulders, chest, legs, and gloves. I made sure to get hero things for that, so I can eventually upgrade those to max, and then I'm crafting most everything else. So every 2 weeks, I'm working them 11s, getting enough gilded so I can, whenever I craft something, it's at 675, which is as high as you can get. Outside of doing group content, that is, like dungeons and keys and stuff, or raids and keys. What realm am I playing on? I don't know. I honestly, okay, let me look. I don't see many people talking about Dark Moon trinkets. Are they that bad? What people end up doing mostly, I think they are kind of not great. But a lot of people, they'll end up taking the Dark Moon sigils. So they'll turn that into an embellishment and slot that into their weapon. I'm on Wild Growth. Wild Growth. Am I exercising? Yeah, I'm walking right now. I'm going really slow though. I'm only going like 0.5. I just want to keep my legs moving so that way they don't like atrophy or whatever when I'm, just I don't like just standing. That's yeah, that hurts. So all right, so I'm back to my normal stuff. Yeah, as this, I just have more buttons to press. I'd rather have more buttons to press. You too? Nice. Why does the new Undermine rocket now sound like an old man in the bathroom? I don't have that. Does it, wait. Okay, what does an old man in the bathroom sound like? Does it sound like that? Or, yeah, because there's a difference there, so I don't know the distinction. When do you think puzzling cartel ships are going to be in-game with a patch? Let me look at the news, actually. So they said that we're going to find out in the patch, or after the patch drop, so I guess I'm just going to wait for I'm going to wait for them to say something. Because I don't think we've seen much of any indication. I mean, hell, we might find out as soon as Realms are out. And they just didn't have it enabled in the PTR. So, total mystery. Ooh. Yeah, for all we know, it might come right when Realms are up. Are drops on? Yes, drops are on. So double check your inventory thing. Make sure you're being tracked, and then hang out. And remember, it's a Twitch thing, not a. As far as I know, it's a Twitch thing and not a YouTube thing. Actually, let me double check. Yes, only a Twitch thing. Which is why most y'all are over on Twitch. Hi. Thanks to Justice Lord. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Live to win. That's pretty much what I'm doing. All day. Okay, let's see if I can actually manage to turn in this quest without accidentally selling this stuff. Oh, I sold all those things. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's try to like do some of these. So furl, browse, pocket watch, and they're all gray. Oh no, that's Elwyn stuff. Hold on. Yeah, so I'm not gonna care about that stuff. Okay, let's track some more stuff. I can only track 5 things at a time. Monstrous. Okay, so what is this pocket watch? It's the Forgotten Heirloom. Pumpkin farm to the west of wherever he is. Okay, I'm hella far though, so I don't know where the hell this. Oh well, figure it out. Servers are up? Huh? Shut up. Don't lie. Well, I guess I'll run this thing anyway. Realms up 5 hours in advance. No way. Sod servers are up. Hey. No, it's probably just a troll. Yeah, so no big deal. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh no. Ah. Oh, he dashed for the... Oh man, what a hero. That was like some pro PvP shit that he did. And smashed me. Just popping in, your new background and lighting look great. Thank you, dude. It's actually a little dark. I made it a little darker than normal, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to fill this out like just a little bit more. Like there's like some empty white space there. There's some white space like just above the shelves and stuff. So I wanna get some more of those panels, fill that out a little bit, and then I'll be good. We'll be done. Oh my god. Well, as done as I feel like being until I decide something else. Drops are dropping. Let's go. I'm back in the chats. What's up, Lo-Fi? I'm good. I think I could go faster. Nah, I'll leave it for now. Let's see. We got hour and some until lunch at least. So we're good. Plenty of time. Yeah, so I was doing I did a little bit of extra testing the other day for all the Nightfall stuff, and is my shield broken? No, shield's still there. Oh, I'm there we go. That's why. Haha. Brilliant. Yeah, collecting seems like it's going to be a cinch. If I really, really, really wanted to, or if I had like a whole bunch of plate wearing classes at max level, I'd be able to finish the transmog farming fairly quick, or at least some of the farming fairly quick. Am I going to play any Oblivion? No, not too interested. Not really interested in throwing down 50-some bucks for something that I know that I'm only going to play for like an hour, and then be like, all right, that's cool, I'll get back to it later, and then not play it. So need to chill and meditate a bit and stuff because I got home because of my boss who says I micromanage too much. Such a good boss. So is that what? So is it you micromanaging your work, or is it you micromanaging other people? After housing, you should green screen your background and just make it your WoW house. But then all the effort, man. I'll change all the panels to green. I need to have like some serious track lighting above me, make the green pop, and like just have this whole thing. Or what I can do is just have a part of my house look like this. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. But not really. Like you'll see like a corner of the house that has like a desk. Like this small area with a desk and these other things and then lamps around it. And then yeah, that's where I stream from. People work at times the rotation of the earth. I missed a few streams. Did I move recently? I did. I moved back to my old place. So I moved back to my old place, redid the room. It was a lot of everything. Like yeah. Redid the walls, painted, cleaned the floors and all that, and then filled it out with furniture. And here we go. Yay! Now, one thing that there are things that I'm missing from the house. I don't even have a couch yet. I have a bed. Or, no. To be precise, I have a mattress. There you go. I have a mattress. So, which kind of shows you what I've been prioritizing with this move. But I have no couch. I have no couch with which to really like kick back and relax. I can kick back and relax on my office chair, which is like, you know, that don't count. That ain't the same thing. I think I should go buy skills, but I'm pretty sure I'm broke too. Yeah, because I haven't been doing quests, so I'm gonna be in trouble when I go back and try to buy abilities. Are we hyped for housing? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm super hyped for housing. I'm just starving for more information. But we still haven't heard anything. It's been over a month, and so I think they gave up on it. No, I'm just kidding. It is kind of distressing, or it feels borderline troll when I see people talking about, yeah, they're just going to abandon it after like one expansion. Clearly it's Garrison 2.0 and all that stuff. I'm like, oh, I must resist. Don't respond. I tell myself. War Within on sale? Nice. Best time to buy it. You know, if you're not a day one player or whatever. Lamau thought I was on Twitch. Ah, gotcha. Am I bachelor padding it up? No, not really. It's like, the living arrangement is odd because my wife, she's staying with her parents, and so we have this arrangement of, you know, I go back up to her parents' place so I can help out and otherwise be there, and then other weekends she comes down here. You know, but I want to make the place feel more welcoming and for her especially, but also I want to make it livable too. Like I just don't have. I've been spending more money, like getting things to fix the place and not to furnish it and actually make it comfortable. Like it sucks. I'm buying more shit online for like cleaning supplies and replacement parts and tools and stuff like that. So sucks. Is the mattress and TV on the floor? No, the TV is actually an old TV that I bought. Oh hell, like it must have been 20 years ago now when I got that thing. And it still works. It's an old Samsung Plasma? Yeah, Plasma. Remember that? Some of y'all weren't even born back then. No, it's not those fat ones. It's slightly newer than that. Yeah, remember those old big screen TVs? Ugh, those were brutal. But no, we have this Samsung that we had for a while. The bed is on the floor though. But I do have a platform on the way today. So that's gonna come in today. But I'm not even going to put it together until this weekend because I'm like mostly here doing streams and stuff, and I'll be doing work, and the bed works. It just sucks getting up from a mattress that's just on the floor. Took 3 people to lift. I mean, yeah, they're hard to lift because they're just bulky as hell. Oh, I'm so dead. Shit. Oh no. Come on, live. I can do it. Nope, I can't do it. How am I doing today? Doing good. Doing good. Keeping myself moving. I'm on my little treadmill sort of thing right now. Waiting for the patch. Still at least able to play WoW, thank goodness. That would have been trouble if all WoW realms were down during this time. Oh, that'd be brutal. I think I saw about things you wouldn't buy when I moved in with my girlfriend. She loved me for buying her women's lingerie, women's hygiene articles and stuff. Hygiene articles? Like books? Before marrying my wife and moving, I rented a place with my friends for 6 months. Mattress on the floor and cockroaches roaming around. Couldn't wait to get... Damn! Mattress on the floor and cockroaches roaming around. I'd nope the fuck out of the place. Quick. I'd get whatever the hell thing I could do to suspend the bed. And I'd put like a moat of... what's that stuff? Diatomaceous earth or something like that. Anything to just keep that shit away. Well, that's rough though, man. But hey, that's how it goes. I have a standing desk myself now. I need to find a treadmill so I can game and get healthy. So the one that I'm using here, let me show you the one that I'm using right now. By the way, thank you to Delaray. I don't think I thanked you yet. And thank you to Glitherus. Glitherus. Kind of sounds sexual. Glitherus. Arr. Okay, so I'm looking for the treadmill. That about. It's somewhere around here. I'm not finding it. Shit. It's somewhere around here. What's up to that's a weird one. Tibtin. Let's go with that. Tibtin. Thank you very much. All right, so come on. No, that's not it. There it is. Oh, it's not on sale. Oh, okay, it is on sale now. Oh, it's on a weaker sale. So this is the one that I got. The Spirix walking vibration pad thing. It's a little big, but I wanted something that's like not too small, because knowing me, like if I would like trip myself up if the treadmill was too small. That picture is not. That's an AI picture. That is not. That is not what it looks like. And we got some friends. Hey, what's up, Tatalius and friends? Hey, it's Soul. We're looking at exercise equipment that I'm using. We're going to be here for a good chunk of the day. So for those of you who want to run the clock and hang out for the drops, cool. Hang out here. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Otherwise, feel free to stay for as little or as long as you like. And then, of course, as you're watching for these drops, go to twitch.tv/inventory to check your status. So, are my calves getting ripped yet? Actually, funny enough, my calves are like the most impressive part of my body. My calves are like always like threatening to burst. I have very large calves for my size. It's very uncomfortable. It makes getting like Like, you know, them skinny jeans and stuff? I can't fit in them normally because my calves are like too big. So it's very, it's very odd. Am I just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna like, boom, go for this. I should actually use a blessing. That'll work. And I just gotta live now. Come on, buddy. Wait, stun you. Thank you to Zenith, to Kruin, and to Zosimos. Shosamos. Something like that. Oh, I still died. You suck, dude. I'm terrible at this game. God damn it. I was staying there for so little time it wasn't worth it to buy anything hot, just out of college and broke. Oh, that sucks though. Love that I just I'll go by Tim. It looks like when I'm doing the pee-pee dance. No, if I was doing the pee-pee dance, I'd be like this. I'd be like super wiggling and stuff. The same one is actually 500. Holy crap! Damn. What kind of desk do I have with that treadmill? Well, it's not like the same thing. I'm using a Magnus Pro XL. Yeah, I went all out with the desk. I kind of regret it, but I kind of don't. I don't have a tailor. No, I only do the measurements. Did they send me a treadmill? No. If they sent me a treadmill, I'd be like, dude, what you trying to say, buddy? Thanks, but you think I'm fat? Damn. I mean, I know I've gained weight since pandemic and all that stuff. Like, I gained like 20, but I gained like 20 pounds of pandemic weight. It sucks. It makes me feel kind of miserable, but I'm hoping to do a little better now. Quit being tan. I know these Defiance dudes are like just tearing me up. What I need is like actual gear. Because I definitely don't have that, especially with me like, you know, throwing stuff away and all that. Okay, actually, let me go and get skills. How about that? Let me see if I can buy anything. I totally can't. Like, this is not enough gold. Not even gold. I don't have gold. I got silver. My Warlock is pretty good, Taylor, if you need some help. Ha. Has it Blizzard said anything more about the cartel chip for gear, or have you heard anything? Nope. Not a thing. We might hear something as soon as today. For all we know. Alright? I'm not counting on it, but for all we know, we might see, like, as soon as we log on to servers, we open our mailbox. Hey, here's a chip. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Go to Undermine, get your gear. Leave us alone. Gained enough weight during the pandemic. I was over 425. I've lost 85. Oh, nice! Nice, Zavrik. Holy shit. That's serious, dude. By the way, thank you to... I think I'll just do it anyway. Thank you to Kerwin. Thank you to Ericana. And to Doris Leah, to Valandria. Thanks for gifting, Mystic. And Thresio. Hi. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hope everyone's keeping their health. Thank God, a new shield. I think. I mean, it is a new shield, right? Please be a new shield. Looks like, yes, with more strength. Cool. The appearance for the shield is probably worth like 200,000 gold. Shut the fuck up, chips. Yeah, there you go. Silencing chips. Oh, dude, huge. Thank you to I'm gonna get this. Nanolitu. I think I could do better. I think I can say that better. But thank you so much, dude. That's huge. That's huge. I'm gonna pay you to stop complaining as a valid tactic at this point. It's not like they're giving into terrorists or anything like that. That's kind of, you know, that's taking it a bit far, but you know, placating and all that. Kind of. That one you were just finding was for a road to kill. I had to kill her for a certain gem. Oh, no. Well, I might have ruined a rogue's day. Probably not. Probably not. All right. So for those who are just like watching for the gameplay, you're honestly not gonna get much of anything out of this because I'm not paying too much attention, honestly. I'm just kind of running through. I'm doing the live to win tactic where I'm just gonna keep killing mobs. That's it. Killing mobs, shooting the breeze with y'all, selling stuff that I really shouldn't. But is this an upgrade? Oh no, that's the two-handed. I'm not using that. Yeah, so screw that. Okay, so I don't know if paladin trainers are here or not. If they are, they're up there, I think. Am I in Classic? Yeah, I'm in SOD right now. Do you think they'll have a Season 4 or just a Season 3 and Legion Remix? So I was talking about this a little bit earlier, where I entertained the idea of there not being a Season 4, and there definitely, you know, there is a scenario where they can avoid it. It all depends on, and I should still have this image up, it depends on when the Legion Remix starts. Because one thing that I'm kind of hard up on is I think the remix should last a certain time, because otherwise people are just going to get pissed, right? So part of me thinks that the remix, you know, but if the remix starts shortly after 11.27, like that kind of works. Part of me thinks it might start a little bit earlier, but you know, just imagine this: 11.27 starts, and then around that time we get player housing. Also around that time we get the Legion remix. So this will be kind of packed, and from here we'll get the usual 2-month gap plus the pre-patch. If we get the 2-month gap and the pre-patch, then we should expect a release of Midnight in March. So 11.27 is guesstimated to launch early December. So January, February, you know, early February is when we might see the pre-patch. And then sometime in March would be like the actual thing. So it could be as simple as that. That's it. The question is if Midnight, you know, the reveal of Midnight, which would be like in August-ish or so, between that and March, that's like 6 months. Okay, less than 6 months. Or no, more than 6 months, sorry. Basically, the beta would need to start really soon after the reveal. And also, it kind of challenges players to be like, okay, within this, you know, slightly longer Season 3, plus the remix, and wrapping up all your War Within achievements, that's kind of a lot to pack in. So I wonder how players are going to react to that. Are they going to feel like, oh, I don't have enough time to like do all these things that I want, you know, because I have to do the remix because it's a limited time FOMO event and all that? You know, how are people going to take that? Yeah, the way I see it, Season 4 is just like easy. It's really easy to do. And it doesn't necessarily have to be that long either. Like, you know, part of me thinks that if they were to launch War Within in April instead of March, I think that would be fine. Like they could say like, okay, 11.27 is going to last like, instead of 6 months, it's going to last 5 months. And then they would use that month, they'd roll it over and start a Season 4. Give themselves that much time to do like Season 4, to have like a Season 4 progression sort of thing. People who don't care about that, they can just take care of like getting appearances and wrapping up achievements. They can much more comfortably slide themselves into the Legion remix if they want to, and that's it. Because I feel like overlapping the remix with Season 3, that's going to, I don't know, it just feels like a lot more pressure on folks to complete what is like the new season, you know, the newest raid. But then if it goes into like a shorter Season 4, then it's like, okay, we're getting like the last hurrah with all the raids, the original dungeons and all that stuff. And people can choose to do it or not. And that's the thing, like people feel like they have to be locked in for that, even though it's just like the, you know, redoing all the old raids. or dungeons or whatever. You know, so people are kind of stuck in that mentality. And where's the paladin trainer? Actually, wait, there's a guard. I think there are guards around here, right? You're not a guard. You're not a guard. Okay, actually, don't spoil me. Can I find skills here? Yeah, but Oblivion. Housing will be over a month of content, collecting and decorating. I guess, you know, it kind of depends on how much housing they'll release too. For all we know, it might be a shitload of stuff. It might only be, like you say, like a month's worth of things. Should be in the tower. All right. Where are you at, dudes? Sentinel Tower. Okay, let me check the bottom area. What server am I on? Wild Growth. If I recall correctly. Wild Growth. Think the lore will go back to Alliance versus the Horde, or do you think we're going to be working together from now on? I don't know if we're necessarily going to be working together, but I think as player factions, I don't see any reason why we should separate ourselves ever again. Like, the Horde versus the Alliance thing can still exist, but the players can, you know, the players are a cut above the rabble that is the factions. You know, the players, they've been working together for the longest time. Do I also play retail? I only really play, like, War Within. I'm just here because realms are down. Not trying to diss Classic and all that. I respect it, because otherwise, what else would I be doing? But yeah, I only play War Within. To me, this is like kind of a weird alt that I'm playing. And maybe there aren't trainers here. I think no. So I need to... I don't want to spend gold on a... Gold. I don't want to spend shit on here. But I guess I'll have to. Because then otherwise I gotta walk. All the way to... Yeah, I'll go. Okay. Hey, I saw Twitch drop was active and immediately came here to fill the bar. My go-to every time. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much, Storm Lilies. I really hope we get a Season 4 in the same style as we got in Dragonflight, mostly because of Legion Remix, because it's going to be hard to have enough time to deal with retail and Remix much more than Pandaria. Yeah, so, like, I guess that's the big concern why I'm still holding on to there being a proper Season 4. And again, I'm not saying that it's going to be long, either. It's going to be short. Let's see, Season 4 of Dragonflight, that wasn't very long. I think that lasted from late April. Yeah, April. So May, June, July, August. So 4 months total. That includes the pre-patch. So you could kind of say that Season 4 was 3 months long, but then they allowed like you to get all the credit and everything up until the launch of the expansion. So if they made it 3 months, I think that would be cool. Yeah. So how would that work? So let me go. Oh, I'm in a safe spot right now. So if 11.2 launches in August, right? August something or other. September, October, November, December-ish. That'd be kind of short. Actually, let me look at this calendar thing again. So 11.2 is estimated to launch August 12th. And 2 months after we get that, 2 months after we get this. So if they were to do something like start Season 4 after the start of the year. So if they were to start very early January, how would that work? So yeah, so Season 4 starts early January, February, March, April. Yeah, I think if they did... Yeah, what would you guys think? If they did a 3-month-long season. That includes the pre-patch, by the way. So 2 months 2 months happen, we get the pre-patch, and then the launch of the expansion, right? I think that could work. I think that could work. It would be another month. Which some people are going to be like, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, see, there you go. Boo, season 4 gross. Ah. Trainers won't put that until later? Okay. Alright, so... I gotta refine the Paladin Trainer, which I think is like Old Town, right? Hey, guard. Help me out. No, it's hella not there. Cathedral Square. Let's go. That's where the horrific vision starts. That would mean midnight launches this time next year. Something like that. Yeah. So a year from now. Yeah, so we're a little bit into season 2. We'll get season 3, a little bit of season 4, and like that's it. So. And we're still looking at, let's see, if it launches in April, May, June, July, August, then we're looking at an 18-month expansion. I think that's kind of reasonable. Because if people want to skip season 4, then we'll get like a 17-month expansion. And yeah, I just wonder how people would feel about them feeling like they have that much less time to wrap everything up. For some people, that's kind of a big deal. Are you a trainer? No, I think you're in here. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh, Tome of Divinity? I don't know what that is. Thank you to Cavern. Thank you for the Prime. Freeze Trainer. Okay. I think that's something I don't really care for. I think that has to do with a rune thing that I don't need. Would 11.2 not start after Dynamic Duos ends, which is in July? Which is in July. When does Dash Only Duos end again? When does Dash Only Duos end? That ends July 15th. And then what's my guesstimation again? So it would still be, it'd be down, but then yeah, 11.2 on the 12th. I can't see them breaking and making 11.2 come faster. Because I feel like 8 weeks per patch is pretty good. What do you think the season raid will be? I have a feeling it's going to still be on Azeroth for the most part, but it might be the kind of raid where it's like, okay, it starts off on Azeroth, and then something happens, and then we end up in like Karash or something, you know, the ethereal homeworld, because some shit's breaking, you know, stuff's happening. But I don't know. I have a feeling it's going to be on Azeroth, though, still. All right, how much is everything? Oh, okay. Things are only like silvers. Okay. So is there anything good I can get? Okay, Red Aura's not the worst. Righteous Fear, whatever. Okay, there's nothing I get. Nothing good. Nothing that'll make me like hit harder. I mean, okay, I have one ocean, but... And I don't think Red Aura's going to help me out much, but might as well. Since I'm here. And I'm broke. Divine Protections, that's not a bad idea. I've been dying a lot, so... Happy Vault Day! Yes, Happy Vault Day! As soon as realms are up, at least. Dastardly Duo is still 11.15. That's when 11.17 will happen in July. Yeah, the guesstimation is 11.17 will drop in June, I believe. Yeah, June 17th is the guesstimated date of 11.17. So it'll still be going on at the time. Do you think we'll get 11.17 news this week? I think we can. Yeah, I think we can. But they might take their sweet butt time. I should make a hardcore warlock for reasons. I haven't tried making a warlock. Most of the time when people had forced me to do hardcore stuff, they've been asking me to do rogues, which I'm like, rogues. But then again, I know that I would get myself killed hella quickly because I'll get cocky. I'm like, oh, I can do this. I was a pro warlock back in the day, but I also died a lot. Doing lots of experimentations and stuff. Wish Blizzard would do something with crafting where you would have to use the old materials for new crafting, like you would get copper or tin to mix with the new ore to create the alloy. It'd be kind of cool, but it'd be sort of obnoxious too. I think having to get old materials to get new stuff, because like we have an old economy, so it's like the price of those materials would just need, well, I guess it's okay if they were to go up, but I don't know. I'm not so convinced that it would. I'm broke. I can't fly. Oh, you bum. You're a bum soul. Can't I do an interview with Chris Messon for us? It's been quiet almost since BlizzCon. I have a feeling that Chris Messon just doesn't want to do interviews that he doesn't feel comfortable doing. 100%. He'd just rather not do it. I mean, one of the reasons why he quit, because he got burnt out by, like, you know, those social expectations and stuff. I think I don't know if he's said it or not, but I think he has a problem with being so elevated. You know, people think of him like, you know, it's that whole rock star mentality. And I think he doesn't like it because it's pressure, you know? I think that burned him out. He just wants to make stuff and, you know, make cool things. He only loves Scott. Yeah, that was the last one he did. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Time to dance on the bill. Yeah. If I was a hot girl, nah, I'm like barefaced. If I can remove this dude's eyebrows, I could, or I would. And he looks miserable. This is the face of a man who's like, realms still aren't up yet. But hey, thanks for the buffs. Now, I do like how they brought back old recipes. You know, what they did for Zul'Gurub, what they did for Nax, to kind of revive that a little bit. I thought that was cool. Because then it made the mats relevant for, like, transmog purposes and things like that. I think that's neat. I think they should keep going with that. Kind of recursive crafting hamstrings. Crafting. That kind of recursive crafting hamstrings new material prices while stabilizing the profit of older ones we've seen as much in other games. Still need new Ubers and old sunken temple that we added. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know, or if they can take us to the old version of Sunken Temple or something like that. He's Blizzard Jesus. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, though. Like, having that kind of pressure on the dude, I'm sure that sucks. You know, ever since people would heard about him taking back over again, they're like, oh, the story saved, you know? So that's huge pressure. Because now that expectation is, oh, Chris Metzen will fix the story. Yeah, the whole how people feel about the story, very subjective and all that. So it's like, how do you fix it? You know, a lot of people will say, oh, fixing it means to totally like just undo everything that happened in BFA and Shadowlands. Just forget all about it. Forget it ever happened, you know? But you can't, realistically. Whatever they're doing now is perfect. Well, I'm not going to say it's, well, I'm not going to agree and say it's perfect either. But it is what it is. You know, we just, you know, and the writing team will just have to work with what's given. They can't dismiss things, or they shouldn't. It's not like retconning is off the table, but I don't think they can write off an entire expansion. Oh, you know, that whole thing about Shadowlands, that's not the thing. We're just going to change all that around. You know, rewriting history is not the best way to go about it, because some people were fans of how all that worked. It was hard to find, but you would find, you know, Jailer fan art and all that. But it was hard to find. I was just kind of curious. I'm like, were there really people who were like fans of this? And some of them were fans enough, so. Wish I would revisit and expand Shadowland lore. It was freaking cool to me, just way underbaked. I agree. I would have loved to have seen like other realms of the Shadowlands and stuff. We only saw like the so-called ruling covenants, like the big important pieces of it, but I want to see like the obscure pieces. I want to see, you know, show me the Shadowlands realm where it's just all drinks. You know, it's all shots and strippers and stuff like that. How do you think the Microsoft ownership will affect WoW? Do you think we'll notice it in either good or bad way? I don't think it's going to affect it much at all, but I think players are going to write this narrative. If they're unhappy about something, they're going to look for something to blame. Oh, ever since Microsoft took over, look at all these things that they're doing now, you know? So people will try to connect that. And it's kind of funny because in a way, it's like they're trying to give Blizzard an out, an excuse. Yeah, as someone who is regularly accused of being like a shill bootlicker and all that stuff for the game, and always trying to make nice with WoW, and so I can, you know, get whatever benefits that they give me. I don't give them that sort of excuse. I think they're perfectly capable of making bad calls, you know, bad story decisions that have nothing to do with whoever owns them at the time. Hey, a quest! It's nothing I could use. Oh, well, I could sell it though. Stuff that I would have been able to sell and afford flight point stuff. Yeah. Night Judicator, hey, what's up? And where Murloc Heaven is. That'd be sick. Yeah, show me that. You know, like we saw the Time Rift where everything's Murloc. Show me the Shadowlands realm. Show me where all the Murlocs go. What happened to Velen? He's been absent for like 8 years. He hasn't really been doing much, huh? In a world with as few limits as this one, true retcon is not remotely needed. Yeah, we just move on to another thing. Shelf it for later. It was just brutal watching fan theories that are 10 times better than what they put out. Okay, fan theories are like always better than what, you know, the writer, then, you know, this applies to like everything fandom. That's why fandoms exist, because they have better ideas, and of course they'll think of better stuff. I don't think that's surprising at all. Shadowlands for you wasn't bad, more like mediocre and messy, fucking stuff up in the past, as well as opening too many possibilities and questions for the future that could not be answered or were way out there. For me, you know, I think I have my blinders on. I admit that I am this is me giving Blizzard an excuse now. I think the pandemic really fucked up how they wanted Shadowlands to be. I think it fucked things up super bad. And there was just no recovering from it. Which sucks. But it's also when, we saw like Blizzard hubris at its finest as well. But I'm sure it's because they were also feeling that strain too. It's like, dude, we're working our asses off trying to develop and, under these sorts of weird ass conditions. Damn these ungrateful players. Rah. And so I imagine that they probably got stubborn. And then it bit them in the ass. I would wish to have a quest line about a person who asks our hero about the traumas he's faced in the wars. Let this character talk. A quest line about a person who asks our hero about the traumas he faced in the wars. We see some of those quests where we can kind of fill in what our champion wants to say, and then a lot of times we would joke about it. I would definitely joke about it. It's nothing. Or like maybe one of those selectable lines would be like, oh, everything was great except for the time gating, or something like that. Just something that kind of breaks the fourth wall. But that's me though. Thanks to Night Shadowin. Happy Patch Day. I just want to see the two Ludans throwing chaos bolts at each other from two sides of an arena. That'd be hella funny. Like maybe there's a place where it's, kind of like Revendreth, but it's more focused on just punishment instead of farming the anima. It's like, let's just put these guys through the ringer before we farm them for all their precious anima stuff. Shadowlands essentially destroyed 20 years of their game lore. Only way to fix it by wiping it from any history. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that. I wouldn't go that far. Shadowlands destroyed 20 years of lore. I mean, that seems a little far-fetched. I do think it was cool that we got to see Mancrick's wife and how she's been doing. And then she became a badass. Yeah. It's literally us avoiding reality like he does. Yeah. Shadowlands is my favorite expansion. Everyone wants something different from the game. No, I like Shadowlands too because, to me, Shadowlands was transformative for me as a player because that's what got me really into transmog. Like before this, I was collecting some stuff, but it wasn't nearly as big of a deal. But when Shadowlands came, a big part of what was added was their shifting of philosophy towards more cosmetic stuff. You think of anima and people bitching about, oh man, it took forever. It takes forever to get all the appearance and blah, blah. Those are fine takes to have. But the fact that they focused so much with this whole anima thing as this super long tail system of collecting appearances. That's like the first time that they did something like that. And to me, that was a big, big sell. I'm the patient kind of player who's like, okay, I'm not... I saw on a Reddit thread someone who was bitching about getting all the appearances in Shadowlands. But they were like, oh, I wanted to collect a few things, but then I noticed that the add-on told me that I need 1.5 million anima, and then I got turned off from it and blah, blah, blah. So I chimed in. This is late in the thread, so they'll probably never read it. But I chimed in telling this person, dude, just focus on the first thing you said. Just focus on those couple of things that you wanted, and then that's it. And then if your mood takes you, wants to bring you back, go ahead and get the other stuff. If you look at a feature like the Covenant stuff or whatever, and you look at the grand total of everything that you want, that's gonna fuck with your mental health. That's just gonna turn you off and be like, oh, I gotta get all this stuff, and I gotta do it now for some arbitrary personal reason. When you don't have to, just when your interest goes back to it, it's there. That's the whole point of things being evergreen. But there's like this big obsession from players, and they try to push it onto others that, oh, you got to finish this thing now before the next patch. Here's a feature that's going to last for this patch, and like that's it. A year from now, if I feel like finishing up some of the Siren Owl appearances, or if I want to finish getting like the little outdoor Hawaiian shirt outfit, I haven't done it yet, but I can go there and do it if I want to, and I'll do it when I feel like it. It's still going to be there. To me, that's what evergreen means. That it's like still there. But yeah, but that's more of a gameplay philosophy thing, not a story thing. And a lot of people don't like Shadowlands because of the story. That's just me with how I decided to look at it. Mando, hey, what's up, dude? Hey, been a minute. Shadowlands mainly ruined Uther, Arthas, and a bit of a Sylvanas. Yeah, I don't think that mentioning Arthas, I don't think that was necessary at all. That was kind of like, ooh, mysterious. I think that was like extra, not necessary. I'm fighting level 11s now. School. Oh, school. Who does that? I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go back to... Wait, Moonbrook. Why are level 11s here? There's like level 15s over here, right? Yeah. So like weak dudes over here, tougher dudes over here. All right. Let's go. Lords, god damn it, the autocorrect is aggressive on these new phones. Ooh, new phone, what'd you get? I'm trying to talk my wife into, okay, not really talking into it. We need to get a new phone before prices go up. Ugh. I agree with the phases of collecting. My absolute favorite aspect is all the things out on having a countdown number of discoveries to your next full percentage. Oh, I hate that. I mean, like, I give tips to folks being like, okay, so what you should do is just like focus on like one thing if possible. So I'll focus on shields and like that's it. And then later on, maybe I'll focus on one-handed weapons and go from there. But then in the meantime, I'm collecting all sorts of other stuff. And so when I finally do decide to change up my goal set, change up my goals a little bit, then at least I've made like significant progress at that point. But yeah, I'd never want to tell someone how to do like the entire animal farm. I think when the last time someone asked for advice, I just said, well, focus on how many grateful offerings you need first. And then you'll be surprised like how much other stuff you get from it. I mean, some people will be like, well, if you do if you go this optimal route of getting this and this and this, then you'll get the grateful offerings and the anima and blah blah. But I'm like, it's a lot I don't know, it's kind of a lot to mentally juggle. Oh shit. Like I feel like setting smaller goals is just easier. Do I even have Divine Shield up on here? Yes. Oh, but I was too slow. Do Paladin auras last forever? They should, but I think you gotta click it to turn them on. So. Got an S25. You got a 9 years. Ooh. That's damn. I think I have a S23. Yeah, so I try to skip at least one generation. Mixed TV expansions and tiers. I love the constant barrage of Final Fantasy Tactics sound effects. It's like clear old content for the first time. Now, like what I do sometimes, or a lot of the time, like I'll kill bosses and I won't loot anything, so it all goes into the mailbox. And then when I go to the mailbox at the end of my play session, like the add-on will just scream at me. Okay, so are there any dudes around me? Kind of, sort of. All right, let me try to properly prep myself a little bit for battle. I'm in dangerous territory. And then thing is 1 minute still? 1 minute still. Okay. Mostly focus on the places that I have 0 to 10% collection on. Oh yeah. I am not that. I've been passively collecting a lot of stuff too. So like a lot of my shit's like 90% or something like that. So there's only so much stuff that I'm getting these days. But I still just mostly focus on mostly shields, things that are important for my paladin. Because at least these days, now that we can unlock appearances from our other characters, nice and easy. You're still on the hill of just saving Shadowlands farms until it gets a remix? I don't think that's a bad idea. Yeah, not a bad idea. Because, like, those farms are pretty long. Now, I wonder how they would do it, though. How would they do a how would they do a Shadowlands remix? Because there's only so much outdoor stuff you can do. You know, it was okay, but it was just alright. Helps when they're 3 levels lower. Mahaha! That's why it feels like autocorrect is so aggressive for me going from LG. Oh, okay, because it's a new. Right. I noticed, like, it's been a while, but, like, the keyboards, they're tough to handle. I know there are different keyboard apps you can download and everything, but I fat finger a lot on my phone. Torghast powers everywhere? That'd be kind of cool. It's just that, you know, like, think of how the mob remix went with all the outdoor questing, and then think of Shadowlands. Like, the outdoor quest lines and stuff, they were like, there were very, very few. It's funny, like, I was half joking. It's not even, it's actually not really a joke. There are more quests in the Waking Shores than there are in, like, all the Shadowlands, and all the Shadowlands zones. Because it's that, there's that few. Give up on hardcore. I have all I want between retail and sod. Yeah, hardcore is just not for me. Not my thing. Liberate, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Retail hardcore would be chaos? I wouldn't really buy into that. Like, that would be odd. Imagine doing keys in, like, hardcore War Within. No way, man. That's a suicide pact. It's like you have to time the key. If you don't, then everyone dies. No, it won't be like that. But it definitely shouldn't be like that. That's what I meant. No one would want gear. I mean, the whole thing about hardcore anyway is mostly about the leveling. And leveling in the current game is really, really easy. And fast, you know. Old greatsword, wow. You're seeing progress now? Oh no. So I wasn't tracking right? Yeah, I'd say like every hour or so, guys, double check your progress just to make sure that you're doing okay. Change the XP curve. Yeah, you can change the XP curve, but like the difference between the classic era stuff and today's WoW mostly lies with toolkits. the player toolkit of today is extensive compared to what it was before. Everyone's got like really powerful buttons. Everyone's got like self heals, crowd control, stuff like that. Accessible at a pretty early level. And in hardcore, in the classic era, you didn't. So, okay, I'm just gonna stand here because just to make the point that I'm not really here to help. My only need to visit classic content is just for machinima. Haha, so I use my old models I animated for my old content. Is this classic? Yes, I'm on classic right now. None sound random from doing hardcore. Yeah, you can do that too. I wonder if there are add-ons for it right now? Because I imagine that the popularity isn't enough for there to be a very extensive add-on to do it. I made a druid, now I basically eat crayons. Huh. I mean, a rogue were not that evolved. But then they didn't have like the little potion thing from before, right? Crayons. Best I did was hardcore, was level 10 before dying to the elevator. Oh, that's the worst. Just blame DDoS. And it wasn't me. Okay, so I still need more bandanas. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. What do I main? I main a paladin. Prop paladin. I'm an engineer. I pretty much have to say that too, because that's very tied to my character's identity. Have I outgrown the rune crest yet, nerd? I think I will today. I should today, because I'm finally going to... Because the neck, my stupid neck has been holding me back. Yeah, so I'm gonna craft a neck, bring that past the 658 mark, and then I'll just use whatever rune I have to upgrade whatever trinkets that I have to 658, and then yay, I'll graduate. When do I not main a pally? Great question. Not here. Not even Sod. I want to hand level mage and monk. You want to hand level them, as opposed to like doing it by machine. Or yeah, so my perspective, or a lot of my takes in this game, come from me looking at it in the lens of a protection paladin. So it's like saying, okay, everything's easy. Or at least outdoor content, everything's easy. World content, no problem. No problem. Come on. Oh, that was a weak heal, dude. Man up. What do I do to get gilded crests? So, I'd say the easiest, quote, easiest way to get gilded crests would be to do tier 11 delves, right? Do tier 11 delves. The other path towards obtaining gilded crests would be to get your item level to 658. And by that specifically, I mean to have all of your gear at an item level of 658. When you do that, you'll be able to trade in rune crests for gilded at a rate of 45 rune crests for 15 gilded. Those would be the so-called easy ways to get gilded stuff. So I'm leaving out some details, but yeah, tier 11 delves, or work towards trading up runed to gilded. I only level my druid and pally. It's all I play. I level the rest on remix. Okay, so that's what you mean by hand leveling. I haven't really leveled a character like in well over a decade. You know, I would always use some gimmick to level them up. The remix, the turbulent timeways thing, one thing or another. And you know what? Leveling is what you want it to be, right? There's no wrong way to do it. But I feel like I have like missed out on a lot of like the questing ever since Cataclysm, because I would just find other ways to level, gimmicky ways, fast ways, cheesy ways, whatever. Repair my gear. Fuck. I'll repair when I'm dead. Again, because it's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Okay, but I'm still looking for. Am I looking for? Yeah, where's the thing that was asking for bandanas? Okay, bandanas right there. I still only have 3. That's weak. 3 tunes outgrew runes. Nice. I mean, once you do the first one, like then the others get faster. You know, that helps a lot. I mean, I'll never get to 2. So, you got me beat. I'm using the monk as a panda to do Pandaria, all the things, and a mage to do Kalimdor. Ah, okay. So yeah, so splitting them up like that ain't a bad idea. That's not bad. I mean, I know I'm mostly focusing on stuff my paladin can wear anyway, but that's why my thought is I'm going to take my other paladins, not my main, and I'm going to have them do the Nightfall stuff, because they'll be able to at least appreciate the gear they get. My main won't, so it's all going to be like, you know, if I was a disenchanter, maybe that'd be a little bit different, but otherwise my main won't appreciate what comes from that. If anything, I'll still do it. You know, I'll consider my main character as an alt for the purpose of Nightfall, because they'll still at least get credit towards rep and obtaining more transmog. So, like, yeah, why not? And this town's kind of empty. I think if I go inside, that might help. As a Desperate Warlock, 663 and +9, cleared on all dungeons. Took me over an hour to get a +10. Do you have any recommendations other than joining a guild or playing a different class to make it better? There's some website. There's a Discord channel that I recommend called WoW Made Easy. Let me find it and link the thing. WoW Made Easy. Oh shit. Thursday. Oh shit, there's a bunch of these. Okay. Sorry, hold on. I gotta do secret stuff. That's 8. This one is... Ooh, these are all good choices. Sorry, I'm almost done. Let's do the first one. All right, sorry. How's the family? Family's been good. Family's been good. Mom is in decent health. She's thinking about. Oh, okay. So my mom's going through some stuff because her dog is 17 years old as of the other day, but he's not doing so great. You know, incontinence problems. He kind of has like the puppy dementia kind of thing going on. And she intends to go on a trip. She intends to come here, and it's just a question of like, okay, how much longer is he gonna last? You know, because he's doing okay, but not great. It's that point where it's kind of up to her to decide like how long does she want to keep him around before the dog decides for her. You know what I mean? So emotionally, like she's not in a good spot. So I'm like trying to be there for her, and she's like, okay, if I do something, can I call you? You know, it's kind of like that. So we're waiting on that to happen. But I mean, but my mom herself, like they're fine. She's in good health. My nephew's gonna graduate from high school this year, so we're all gonna have like this big family thing going on. That should be fun. So, oh yeah, WoW made easy. That's right. I was gonna. My bad. There we go. There is. Okay, so where's my chat thing? I have a chat thing somewhere. There it is. Boop. Okay. So, yeah, that's an easy spot to try and find groups. May not be the best, and that's a US one, by the way. Let me know if you're in EU, then I'll link you something else. Ah, get him! No! There we go. But yeah, you just go there, either make a group or you sign up for one, or like they'll just have a place for you to sign up for a group, and then just do your best. That's it. Do your best, have a good attitude, and you'll be fine. Yeah, I hope that helps. I hear mostly good things. Or I haven't heard anything like bad about people using that channel as a place to find folks. I mean, just think of it like it's like the pre-made group tool, but it's more heavily moderated. Because if people are like, oh, this person, they had a really crap attitude, or they left without saying anything, and whatever, like it kind of goes to a mod team, and if they're, they do whatever internal investigation, and then they'll kick people from that channel, meaning that they just can't go in anymore. So it's not perfect, but that's like one of the better tips that I have. Servers up, says Primetime. Is that true? Don't know. I'll let someone else confirm. You're not getting me this time. No. Is that the same person who was saying that? Yeah, because that's like kind of... It's kind of douchey, right? I could do that. I just need to remember how to ban people. I don't do it very often because most of you guys are actually good. Sorry, let's see. Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I can just hide them. Okay. This user's messages will be hidden. There we go. That's good enough. You get booted for sure. It's a no jerk web policy for sure. Great for those of us with stupid anxiety and around grouping with strangers. Yeah. I mean, you think of like at least the way that they talk about themselves, that channel, they talk about like the server is like a giant guild. I mean, they happen to have a guild, but it's not necessary to join at all. They don't even do anything in there. It's just symbolic or whatever. But for the most part, like, yeah, if you're in, you're in. You're in until you get kicked out. So that's what it really boils down to. So as long as you tried your best to be a good egg and you're a good sport, you know, even when things go wrong or things just go terrible, then, you know, you'll be fine. It really does feel like a guild? Yeah. Like a giant guild. It's like Twitch knows when you're talking about something I want to know, ads every time. There's a solution for that. Ad block, baby. I mean, do whatever you want. But, like I always recommend to people, like, hey, if you enjoy watching a number of different creators and money's tight for you, then a Prime, like using Twitch Prime or whatever, like, it's a good deal. It still helps the creator. You know, it still helps us out. You don't have to be a direct sub. That's always nice to have if you want like the cool badge and stuff. But you know, if you just want to not deal with ads anymore, Prime's not bad, and it helps us out. Like I said, that doesn't work long time anymore. What doesn't work? Oh, ad blocks. Oh, I don't know. I don't use ad blocks for Twitch. I happily support. Well, and it's because I'm a creator too. It's like, I'm not going to tell people, hey, you should turn off your ad block when you watch my channel. I'm not going to tell them that sort of shit, but yeah. I don't bother ad blocking YouTube stuff. Twitch Turbo, whatever. Yeah, thanks. I had the name right at some point. What community is it? Yeah, it's mostly for Mythic Plus, but they probably do raids too. There are other communities like, I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, like Pricky Pugs. They do mostly AOTC kinds of stuff. So you just got to check for an event when it's happening. I think you sign up for it, and then you just show up and you get the invite. And then, you know, someone helps you out. You know, do your best. Play well, but for the most part, like, you're led by someone who has experience to help get you through. I think subs should change €1 more, but you choose who you push. And no ads everywhere. What do you mean by you choose who you push? I don't think anyone would be happy about being charged more though, right? Thanks for the Wild Meat Easy recommendation. Made Mythic Plus fun again. Nice. Yeah, happy to help out. Yeah, I remember hearing about, or someone was telling me about, you know, certain controversies and whatnot with the creator of that channel. Like, there was like some kind of scummy shit that they did. But it's, you know, that's the person. You know, not really. It's not exactly something that I would say, oh, don't use the channel because the owner does this and this. It's not like they directly make money off of that anyway. Do you know if the old corrupted mementos will still drop after the patch? They should still drop, but if I recall, while horrific visions are active, and at least until the end of the patch, they're gonna turn off the old corrupted mementos. I mean, honestly, there's no point in it either. I would recommend just not bothering with horrific visions as you know, the current one, and just focus on the new one anyway, because it's way faster. You can just keep hard farming. You know, you don't have to farm for keys, so you can get another try in. You just talk to the dude, go right back in. What about the mail muncher map? That I'm not. That I'm less sure of, but I believe you can still get it in the new one. Don't hold me to that though. But I have not heard otherwise. Because, you know, people need to get onto the PTR and just keep trying it over and over again. Are the capes going to impact the new ones at all? No, not at all. Now keep in mind, it's still not going to be out for a couple weeks. So, you know, there's nothing to sweat over. Some things might change. Corruptions might be stronger or something like that. But I think the bones of it is, it's just going to be very accessible, easy to farm, and I'll have some guides out where I talk about it. It's funny, people talk about, oh, I can't believe they're time gating the progression tree and blah blah blah. I'm like, well, I mean, the whole thing is designed with the 2 rotating maps, and you have to play both anyway. So at a minimum, even after the event starts, you're not going to be getting hero gear. Nope. Because you don't even get enough masks to get hero gear yet. Actually, no, I think you get... I don't know, I think you can get 1 piece. My bad. You can potentially get 1 piece of hero gear from Horrific Visions if you work your butt off and you do well. But that's kind of like your main doing it. And so your main's might not really care. But some of the achievements, they're based on, hey, you got a 5 mask division, and you won't even be able to 5 mask division until the 2nd week, no matter what. How's that for time gating, buddies? Oh, let's see if I make a big mistake coming in here. Oh wait, no one's here. Yay, lucky. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, I got in a comment early. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, it's on now. Ooh. Yeah, it helps when I have, what, 2 levels on you? Heh. I'm always a blood oath. It's signed now. Now it's a legal requirement. I better call Blizz and tell them what's up. Freewheeling merchant. Leather belt? Man, they need the Defias, male wearing dudes. Let's see. Did I see that a recipe for a new JC camp mount is available within Horrific Visions? I believe so, yeah. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm fucked now. Come on. Ooh. Oh, Castor died somehow. Nice. Yay. Am I using the treadmill? If so, is it hard to play while walking? It's a little cumbersome playing. I'm moving really slow. I'm only going at 0.5 miles an hour because I just want to keep my legs moving. That's the main thing. Like, I could handle 1.5 okay too, but then I don't want to start sounding like I'm winded either. Drop day. Hey, what's up, Jer? Time gate the season 3 raid like they did in Trial of Crusader. Some people tend to forget. Remember how ICC was time gated too? As well as the and the mop raids. I think those were time gated. I think Cataclysm, I think all the raids, well, actually, help me remember this, guys. Back in the day, with Cataclysm, not classic, I'm talking about, original, did they delay the release of those first 3 raids? Or was it all out at once? I don't remember. I know for Mop they did delay. Retail still not up? No. I think it was all delayed. Yeah, I don't remember too well. It's been a while. I mean, I definitely remember Mop was. ICC was notorious, man. People have, I don't know if people have blinders on, but I remember distinctly like how irritating it was to only be able to do a couple of bosses from ICC. And it took like weeks for the next one to open up. That shit kind of sucked. I'm rocking that Phil drip from Dude Was My Mount? I'm not sure what that is. Wasn't Samuel time gated back in the day? I believe the raid was. Well, that was kind of a server progression thing, right? So that was a little bit different. But I think the whole raid was fully accessible. I think. Raid Finder Dragon Soul was all open on release. Only the 2 raids were sort of near the start of Cataclysm, and one was a 2 boss raid if I recall correctly. Yeah, Throne of the Four Winds, that was a 2 boss raid. But then, you know, Bastion of Twilight and Blackwing Descent. There you go. Those were bigger raids. Who am I thinking now? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? I don't think I got Leverett. I didn't thank you for the Prime. But thank you to Rel412 and thanks to Toady. Hey, what up? I would have issues with the time game being time gated, like all of everything you can do writing on a certain time gate, like Torghast. Torghast was absolutely at the peak of my anger. I love Torghast as an activity, but I absolutely hated that I had to wait 3 weeks just to get my legendary. That pissed me off. I think there was a lot of things to that. There were some multiple pieces to that, though. I think the fact that Torghast was required as a thing to get your legendary, and that was like the only path to do it, I think that sucked. Like, you know, they kind of attached like a gimmicky sort of activity for something that you needed for everything. That was rough. That was really rough, I think. So even without the time gate, even without the weekly farming of currency across all your characters and blah, 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 like it still sucked. I still didn't like that feel. There was like 2 week gaps from Plague Wing to Blood Wing, I think, and the frosting was staggered twice. Yeah, it was pretty slow. It was pretty slow. And, I think Trial of Crusader, that was faster because I think those were only like a week apart. I think. But ICC was kind of rough. It's like, hey, we got... what was the first wing? I think the first wing was Marigar, Death Whisper, Gunship. And then I think... and then Deathbringer. Sorry. So yeah, those four at the start, and then we had to wait. Like, okay, sure. And then 1 wing each. Yay. Riveting, right? Oh, you damn disarm shit. Come on, punch. Ah! Woohoo! Now we're gonna get legendary weapons in War Within. I feel like it's too late for there to be a legendary. Oh, okay, maybe not. I mean, they did it for the 3rd season of Dragonflight. But if there is no season 4, I don't think we'd be able to really enjoy getting that legendary. It would be very fleeting, right? So there's that to consider too about the whole, hey, will there be a season 4 debate? You know, if we don't get to enjoy it for very long, then it's not going to feel like something we can, like I said, not something we can enjoy. I'm gonna pause this guy because I want to. Oh shoot! It's almost lunch. Okay, so let me find a kind of safe spot. I'm just gonna grab food. I have like a chicken salad that I need to just throw together really quick. Cranial, thank you for the Prime. Also, thank you to Visner Oaken. Huffing copium all day. And thanks to Lurdana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Midnight release dates? I'm thinking March or April. Something like that. Dude was a wild machine and starting a pair of humans get into antics and shenanigans for an adventure. Phil, after getting his pants stolen by a gnome. I don't think I've heard of that at all. Yeah. You can go to heroic raid right now. The anger behind them, time gating visions, heroics, rewards is so pointless. The anger behind them, time gating visions, heroic rewards is so wait. I mean, it's only by a week or so. So that, and even for progression-minded people, visions mean nothing. So it's like we're seeing multi-tiered bitching. Oh my god, this thing is useless and it's time gated. So like, which is it? You know, it depends on where you're coming from. If it's useless, then it doesn't matter if it's time gated because you're not gonna care about it anyway. You're just gonna do it whenever you want, right? You know, if it's time gated, that's kind of another thing. But you're still only working towards getting the same level of gear anyway. It's not like you're getting upgrades necessarily. You're stealing that? What, tiered bitching? If it's straight up cosmetic, then it should be time gated. That's me personally. I mean, for me, horrific visions is just for cosmetics. It's not even for the gear. So anyway, let me find a video to play so I can get my lunch ready and everything. Novel is always a good resource for this. What's he made lately? Oh, that's a lot. The story of Undermined patch 11.1. Okay, I'm not going to be that long. Yeah, I'm not going to be away that long. It's more like multi-track bitching than multi-tiered. Sure. Sure, why not? And I think the sound is on. No, sound is not on. There we go.
This video is brought to you in collaboration with wowhead.com.
All right, I'm going to lunch.
Hello everyone. The voice of Azeroth rings out, and Zolotov has set her sights on the prime world soul within the planets. In her possession is an artifact called the Dark Heart. Its roots going back millennia to the time where the corrupted Black Dragon aspect Deathwing was listening to the whispers of the voids of the old gods and worked on creating an artifact called the Dragon Soul. Goblins helped him with this, but before the Dragon Soul, they worked on a prototype, the Dark Heart, which was hidden beneath the world until it was reclaimed recently by Iridikron during the expansion Dragonflight. He would take it and devour the hunger of Galagrond and then pass it on to Zolotov. Now the Dark Heart can suck up magic and convert it to shadow, which Zolotov uses to its full potential, devouring Dalaran, eating up Khadgar, sucking out all that black blood, the blood of the old gods. She seems nearly untouchable, until Illyria Windrunner's arrow damages the relic and forces Zolotov to retreat.
This seems as nothing!
Big words, since the relic is apparently still needed, so she'll need to get it fixed. Who better to ask for help with fixing it than the ones who originally helped create it? The goblins, more specifically Jester Gallywix, former leader of the Bilgewater Cartel, the goblins that are allied to the Horde. Jester has abandoned the faction at the same time that Sylvanas Windrunner called them all nothing and flew off into the Shadowlands. He then tried a scheme involving Hubbard Grapplehammer and stealing his brilliant inventions, which was prevented by goblin heroes during their Goblin Heritage Armor questline. And then there was the Shadowlands, where Gallywix randomly showed up in Tashavesh, but he was just sitting there, menacingly, with no real dialogue, rhyme or reason. His time in the afterlife hasn't really been mentioned, and now
Jester Gallywix, he's back in business!
some way, somehow, he got into contact with Zolotov, and he's been using his influence, brilliant mind, and powerful weaponry to climb his way to the top again as the big boss of Undermine. This is the Goblin capital, where the different Goblin cartels live and rule together, where the little guy gets stomped on to line the pockets of someone else. It's a shady town, but it's what they got. For some goblins, it's all they have, whereas others, like Monty Gaslow, who is the current leader of the Bilgewater cartel, they managed to escape the city. So too did Renzik the Shiv, who used to do just his daily grinds, shake down people, make sure they stayed in line and didn't betray the boss. You know, all the goblin good stuff. He was the boot that crushed him into the ground, but one day he ran into Matthias Shaw of the SI7, who proposed the idea that perhaps Undermine didn't have to stay this way. That if he ever found his way to Stormwind, he should show a gifted coin to the Master of Cheese, which Renzik would, leaving everything he knew behind to join the SI7. But perhaps they could do more than just walk away and never look back. But that is exactly what Gaslow would very much like to do. If he'd never set foot in Undermine again, it would be too soon in his mind. That's why he lets Laszlo Overbite represent the Bilgewater within the city.
Undermine deserves better. Gallywix has got to go. Who's with me?
All right. I'm busy. Meaning, if I'm here with you, something more lucrative isn't being done. So, what is it you want?
I'll tell you what we want, Gallywix. We've had enough of your meddling. And you as boss. We want a new deal.
Hear that, Ugg? A new deal. And you all feel the same way, huh? You, Revelgaz? Nikki? Noggenfogger?
No. Marin.
No? So really, it's just you. Laszlo Overbite. Just a little guy from my former operation a long time ago. Gaslow put you up to this. That dirty, stinking rat! I'd ask you to stick around, but we got real business. You understand? Ugg, show our guest out. Meeting adjourned.
I see you are already making good use of the black blood.
Zalatath, nice to see you. What brings you here?
It has been some time. Is everything proceeding as planned?
The repairs have been more challenging than expected. The costs alone
Are irrelevant.
Of course. I just need more time.
Do not disappoint me.
Don't you worry. I won't.
Looking away is exactly why Gallywix was able to rise, until he gained enough power, influence and leverage so that all the other cartels are in his pockets, and poor Laszlo pays the price. Fixing the Dark Heart and holding his end of the bargain is not exactly easy though. Not only is Gallywix well aware of what happens to Zolotov's other allies, from his notes we also learn that he tried to pump it full of black blood, but the relic just kept on taking, until it even started to deplete his reserves. What good is this deal if he doesn't get anything out of it? I told Zolotov I need more. More time, black blood and more help. She pointed me to a place where I can get all that. Bonus, Just the guy I need is in the area. I can fix her trinkets, make enough weapons to take over Undermine, and more. I don't know who the guy in the area is, because you'd imagine that the area he's talking about, that is the rich black blood source at the Riving Fields, but it doesn't say a whole lot about the guy, because I kinda assumed that the guy in question would be Marin Noggenfogger, Trade Prince of the Steam Beetle Cartel, as that's the one he needs to help him fix the Dark Hearts. Perhaps the guy is the one sent out to help convince Noggenfogger to come help in Undermine as we read Noggenfogger. You might be thinking that you don't want to hear from your old pal Gallywix, but I got new friends in a long reach. In fact, I reached out to get your son. My guy found something real sweet and brought her back to Undermine. You ought to join her. You know how dangerous it can be here. And since you're coming to Undermine anyway, I got some work that requires your unique alchemical knowledge. My messenger can get a goblin back to me before anyone even knows you're gone. He's done it before. Your friend from now on, Jester Gallywix. That very sweet thing found in the desert of Tanaris. There will be Marin's wife Sprinkle, kidnapped and taken into the city, so he doesn't exactly have much choice about helping Gallywix or not. Also explains why he kept his mouth shut during the meeting, but fixing the Dark Hearts, even for an alchemical genius like Noggenfogger, it's not easy. The power in this thing, it isn't a healing power, it's volatile, it seems angry, and so they'll need a catalyst that can stabilize the energy the device is powered with until it can fix itself. Countless elixirs and balms have been thrown at the thing, but nothing seems to work. Until Noggenfogger accidentally spills his Kasha Cola on the Black Bloods. He usually doesn't drink the stuff, but when you're pressed for ideas and someone's life depends on it, you'll do anything. And this accident showed him that something happens. Nothing happens. And by nothing, I mean the Black Blood stabilized. Kashamite is the key. A somewhat mysterious crystal deeply rooted in the origin of the goblins. Once upon a time, Keeper Mimiron was experimenting with the stuff, seeing its effects on creatures, and this is what gave the goblins their heightened intelligence. It has a similar effect on other creatures, and I've already had the question if Kashamites might be similar to Battle for Azeroth's Azerites, which was the blood of Azeroth, and I personally say that it definitely comes close. Both have the ability to inspire, to make room for great inventions and ideas both good and bad. Azerite was mainly turned into extremely powerful weaponry, but it also provided perfect antidotes or protective housing for those in need, whereas Kashamites, it seems to be able to do similar things. It can also inspire their genius and apparently stabilize the effects of the Black Bloods. Interesting to think about those implications with knowing that the Black Blood is the blood of the old gods, and potentially Kashamites being the blood of Azeroth, a force capable of stabilizing the other cosmic forces, capable of stabilizing just the voids. A topic for another day. For our story right now, it meant that Gallywix had a solution. Kashamite is going to allow him to turn all of that black blood into stable weaponry. And it's gonna be a fix for the Dark Hearts. But again, he knows what happens to Zalata's previous allies, and he's no fool. She will get the Dark Hearts when he's got the gear to protect what is his. She thinks she holds all the cards, but he has an ace or two. And then something happens that not even Gallywix planned for. The wall separating his operations from the rest of the Ringing Deeps comes crumbling down, and the goblins spare no time setting up a toll booth.
I gotta reward the effort. Look at him.
We're already quite familiar with the effects of dealing with the Black Blood. Touching it long enough will surely bring insanity and send you off into a different realm of existence. That's why the Haranir Orwena broke traditions, stepped out of the shadows, and followed the voice of her goddess. She's been granted visions by Azeroth about these operations in Undermine, the dealings with the Black Blood, and seeing the goblins spread its corruption is no good, but it's not like the crews have much of a choice. The harvesting operations are hurting them as well. So much so that Pemsy of the Venture Co., she took the risk of blowing up the wall just to get our attention.
Look, this project is slowly killing my crew. Blowing up the wall was my cry for help.
That was you? I knew you was worth something. I got a reward to collect. See ya, losers.
Cat's out of the bag now. Zerdo's on his way to earn himself a sweet promotion. All he'll have to do is sell out others. That is the Goblin way. For some, anyways. Others have higher hopes and bigger ambitions. We join Pemsy to her work sites at the Riving Fields, where we're sadly too late for some of her crew, but there are others out there that we can save. We're also confirming that it was indeed Zerdo that ratted them out. The Goblin is not here anymore, already in Undermine with Gallywicks and buckets full of black bloods. That's where we need to go as well, after shutting down the operation that could go on here. But Gaslow is not exactly keen to go back to their capital.
Gallywicks can't be trusted with something like the Black Blood. It looks like we got business in the Undermine.
You got business in Undermine. I ain't ever going back there.
I thought you were the one who wanted to build a better world for goblins.
Any goblin who wants a better world has already left Undermine, like we did. Look, maybe we can get some others out.
It's their home. They shouldn't have to leave. I gave up everything when I left. Family, friends. I won't make anyone else do that.
All right. We'll take a look around.
So this is the Undermined story by Noble. If you want to take a look at the rest of that, just head over to his channel, watch the rest of the stuff. And I'm sitting now. Ooh. So now the camera angle is kind of different. Let me hide that. Boop. So you can kind of see like a little bit more of what's going on. Like, yeah, I still need to fill up that space there. And you can see some of the things like, okay, the desk puppy who is like there, like you could, it just looks like a little blob. And then some well, yeah, I guess it's a little bit blurry, but oh well, still cool. Yay. Video games. Let's see, what did I miss from chat? I think these time gates are worse for those who play alts. I don't look at it as time gating, I look at it as pacing at this point. They're not gating any progression. Think of it this way. If they hadn't announced Horrific Visions or Destiny Duos, and they just released the Hellfall thing, then in a few weeks they just released Horrific Visions like it was a surprise, then we'd eat it up. I think before that though, Red, people would be like, oh my god, this patch has literally nothing in it, because it would just have the Hellfall stuff, and it's like, I don't care about this stuff. Hey Blizz, we want more content, and then people are like, I'm gonna quit until something good happens, and then they get this pleasant surprise. So in this case, it was Blizzard just telling folks, hey, we're just gonna tell you everything that's happening. But players tend to psych themselves out when they know something is happening, and when they know how long it's going to take. Like, for example, like if there's like going to be a new vendor NPC and they can make some stuff, someone like me is going to math it all out and be like, all right, it's going to take you this long to get it. And then people will focus on that as, oh my god, so even after it's released, it's going to take me this long to get the stuff. Oh my god, time gate, so people will go back to that. They'll take anything that isn't immediate and then call it time gating. Not because it's not true, but then that's kind of like the direction that they go. Okay, they've been fairly good about minimizing the FOMO effects since Dragonflight. I think they're in a pretty good place. I've become way more casual since about mid-season 1, endgame feels good. I can still do weekly Mythic Vault, Heroic Raid can be challenging, and nothing feels like it's unobtainable. I think people get stuck in a weird cycle of wanting to have top gear and rewards with minimal effort on their part. And it's fast to get hero track. Limiting one more avenue of hero track stuff is almost moot in the fullness of time. I think it's well, some people will focus on the gear. I think it's more the activity that's like being delayed, because they can make up any sort of funky reward scheme to delay stuff. Like, they could have made progressing down the horrific vision talent tree thing, they could have made that hella slow and make it seem super restrictive, but you know, that wouldn't make much sense because we're in the middle of the season. You know, if it was the start of the season, that might be a bit different. And you know, and then it's just a question of like, okay, what are gamers going to like really notice or care about or not notice? I do have my aura up. Okay, good. Yay. Oh, I missed. No. All right. Hunting pants. Leather. Leather. No one wants leather. Oh, wait. I think that's worth a silver, I think. I think that's worth a silver. So, you could dump that stuff. So anyway, how was lunch? Dude. I had a chicken and spinach salad. Like, I just grabbed like a big old fistful of, and then some chicken that I threw into the air fryer yesterday, and just pulled that out real quick. We just classic inventory. So good, dude. Anyone that I miss? I think I'm gonna give thanks to Adoris and to Bama Boy. Thank you guys for subscribing. Much, much, much appreciated. Actual hero gear is the bit that can't be totally gained by alt spam, mug, and whatnot. Is a math problem of how many alts you want to throw down. Being able to get pretty easy access to hero gear. Actually, no. I'm trying to remember how that worked. I think the achievements to access, the achievements to get perks and everything from Horrific Visions, all that's shared Warbound. But in order to unlock the vendor to sell you hero weapons, that you need to actually perform well on that character, which isn't that bad, if I recall. I think you just need to do like a 5. I think you just need to do all the bosses. No, you do all the bosses for veteran, and then it kind of goes up from there. But I'll tell you this: 5 masking a vision now, or in the upcoming revisit, feels way easier than 5 masking back in the day. Yeah. Part of it is because there are more masks you can choose from, and some of them make it a little bit easier, make the progression a little bit easier than others. It's really like after 5 masks or whatever that is. Yeah, after 5 masks, like you just get, it's just bragging rights and achievements and stuff that you get out of it. Like you can get a bit more gilded, but it's not much. Your source of gilded is still primarily going to be from delves. Because it's important to point out too, like people are coming off with looking at visions like it's going to replace delves. It's not. And so by making, I guess that's what they're kind of anticipating. If they make visions too good, too easy, too accessible, too powerful, And then after the season, I predict that the rewards, they're not going to, you know, progress into season 3. People are going to get pissed. So the whole point is to make this event something that, you know, it's there, but it's not going to be like, it's not going to replace Delves. Pickings are too slow for my taste. This is Noble Garden, trading post weapon recolors, but no rabbit mount or duck mount. I'm surprised that there was no duck mount. After all the hubbub over ducks during Dragonflight. I like the weapons though. I just did, you know, did the grind for like about 200 or so chocolate, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do more later. I'm not really sweating over it. You got everything you want? Nice. I think there's like some parts of the ensemble that I'm still missing. So I'm at least gonna do the boss until I'm done. But I got the axe. Yeah, it was an axe and a polearm that I went for. I think there's like there's a staff, a dagger, and one other thing that I forgot. But I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those. I think I got what I want. Oh, this is Dead Mines? Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I still need how many bandanas? 3 more bandanas. And I'm about to level 2. Oh, I think the inn was like dangerous last time. Oh no, it's not dangerous anymore, boo. They should have included an Easter egg shield or back pieces to purchase similar to the Brewfest or Midsummer shield. I'm sure some people are like, they should have taken a bunch of that stuff from the trading post and just put it onto there. But that's all it would have been. It's just like, okay, here's some stuff over there, and then you're done, and now where's the content, Blizz? Grr, rubble. So. Gamers are thirsty, man. Gamers are thirsty. They want rewards yesterday. They want everything. Yeah, there's no end to that. Oh, I have 2 points. Yeah, more strength. So now my strength is at 48. That don't mean shit, dude. It's funny. But my power is greater. Now I can survive against mobs here. Haha. I think this is the only place where Defias are, right? Otherwise, I'm not seeing... This is like the only place I can really be if I want to get the bandanas. What I really want, though, is like shield, neck, or helmet. But I think that takes a while. I think I can get a helmet sooner. I don't remember. Like back in the day, vanilla days, like that was a big milestone. It's like, oh my god, I've got shoulders now, yeah, or I got a helmet, woo. I think shoulders were like the last thing that we got. And I guess trinkets too. It's been server selection screen for a while. Right on, dude. So what do you guys think? You think Realms will be up on time? Like last time, if I recall correctly, last time they were up early. Which is also to say, no, they weren't up on time, they were up early. So I think no matter what, Blizzard will disappoint us. There's no helping it. Blizzard can't win. Oh, I still need 2 more bandanas. Damn. Okay. There are 2 mines, the path behind that town. Oh, right. There is another mine. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I think they were up early last time. Not by much. Yeah. Every patch should have like 5 more of those untangled puzzle quests. I agree, dude. Make that be like the new authenticator. Untangle this puzzle. Haha. Like, that's always fun. If I was a betting man, I'd bet in 33 minutes the servers can go up at any time. Smart choice of words. You brilliant man. Oh, that dude got slapped. I mean, chap, bulk, whatever. Every time I look over, there's more yellow gear. I know, I gotta stop dying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna kill it? Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Okay. So my monitor is, I'd say, a little bit over a foot away from me. My monitor is so close to me. It's driving me nuts. I have an arm coming, or I have a pair of arms coming, because I want to push these monitors back by about 4 or 5 inches or so. Otherwise, this is gonna like mess up my vision. Oh, these guys are totally gray now. Let's see, when can I go to Duskwood? Probably at least level 20. At least. Self-imposed challenge. Going all yellow. Oh, that'll be an interesting challenge. I'd have to like take off certain gear. Take off certain gear, and then when once it turns yellow, just to make sure I don't make it red. Yeah. Or basically never repair. You know, if you're dying or whatever, you just gotta keep replacing your gear. Sorry. That'd be kind of fun. Like, I think that would be like the equivalent of modern day hardcore. Don't repair your gear anymore. You have to replace it. Oh, that would suck so much. Like, you get stuck in like a wipe night, like you're done. You gotta re-gear. Or it's like, hey, we're doing prog night. And people would just, okay, let me put on my throwaway gear. And I'll put on the real shit once I know we're getting close. Sony planning to play for the web swing. Oh, they have puzzles too. Do you go on different realms and find people to play with and help them? No, not really my thing. I mostly tend to just keep to myself. Which expansion do you think had the best music? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough because all the music, I'd be able to pick out expansions and kind of identify some good tracks for all of them. But as for stuff that comes to mind, oh man. Vanilla WoW music is very, very iconic, and some of that music inspired later expansions, later tracks. So it's hard to, Vanilla was just great. Period. But which one had the best? Yeah, I don't know. Some iconic tracks that come to mind, like I really enjoyed the vibe of Suramar City. I like that. Some of my favorite ambient music in more recent days would be Bastion in Shadowlands. I really like the vibe there. Very chill, very mellow. Dornagol, I really like. I like the energy that comes from that. Undermine has been you know, it's my kind of music. So Undermine has been really, really good too. Wrath has the best soundtrack overall, but I think Legion had some of the best songs. They had, all of them had really, really good music. Yeah, I don't think any expansion had bad music. Yeah. I know it sounds like a cop-out, but I'm just saying the music in WoW is just overall has always been good. You know, I don't have like a preferred composer. You know, we've had different composers over the years that come and go and come again. No, but I like them all. They're just really good. Talador music. Okay, Talador I don't remember too well. I kind of remember Frostfire. I remember... Yeah, Talador doesn't ring a bell, sadly. You know, I'd really have to like just sit and like get back to listening to all of them again. Your favorite's Ironforge? Yeah, like I was saying, like some of the music is just very very iconic, especially from vanilla. You can't shake it. It did so much to inspire the rest and help set the tone for future tracks. I'd say Undermine is like the biggest departure from what we traditionally know as WoW music, at least in recent days. And I like it a lot. I should incorporate that into like the usual music that I have playing in videos. Storm music has a strong opening. And Orgrimmar music just has a certain like just like the rhythm and beats to it. You just can't shake it. Like it just lives in your head. Storm Peaks music was really good. Okay, Storm Peaks I don't remember too well. I kind of remember it. Grizzly Hills, like it's very good, but people keep running to that, and I can't help but feel like it feels like it's almost overrated at this point. But I'm not even saying that it's bad at all. But I think there's been other tracks that have been like really, really good. Oh yeah, Undercity is a good vibe too. BFA music was sick. They had a lot of I think it was Legion where they really came out with that kind of like Anduin Rin theme. That whole dun 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 dun. Yeah, I like that one. Like that particular melody or that particular hook, that sticks to me. Do I still need a thing? I think I still need. Oh, I got bandanas! Yay! That's all I really wanted. What level is Darkshire? Or I'm sorry, Duskwood. What level is Duskwood start at? I kind of want to just change the scenario, change the scenery here, but I think 18's too low. Dragonflight music during dragon riding races? It's cool. Mid-20s. Oh shit. I guess maybe Redridge would be a better place to go to. People want to give the Howling Forward theme. Oh no, I like that one too. That was good. Although Borean Tundra, I don't remember as much, even though I played through there more. Will the old Undercity ever return? That's a good question. I kind of want it. I kind of don't want it to return. I feel like story-wise, the Forsaken, I feel like they can live up in the surface. You know? I don't feel like they need to like hide down there. You know, it's been a long time, you know, since they first dropped in there, and they did it for kind of a reason, so they can like kind of hide their shit. But no, I think I would like the Forsaken to like live in Lordaeron. I'm hoping that's part of the that you know that them developing that a little more is part of like the midnight release. So imagine like I'm not gonna get a good map here, but you know like but like imagine like I'd say from Tirisfal north of that they do more. Like they really build this up into like a big old continent space. I think that'd be sick. Now it might feel funny because then it's gonna look like this big balloon up top here, and then it's gonna have like this drooping penis sort of look. Sorry for putting that in your heads, but that'd be cool. I am playing Sod right now. LOU music. LOU. Last of Us music. Oh, I haven't played that in forever. Wait, did I even play it? Yeah, no, I played the first one. I never played the second one. I played the first one when I worked on it, and that was it. But I did play through the whole thing, and it was good. Yeah. Undermine music was actually so good. It is hell good. I like it a lot. Gear. Oh, baby. Oh, okay. I guess it's only really feats. Yeah. So what am I getting on here? Guarded by the lights. Guarded by the lights. Feats. Where's my feats? Feats. Each time. Okay, what's this one? Oh, that's just. Oh wait, why do I want that? You're suddenly here to talk about the melee weapon. You gain 5% of your maximum mana. Yeah, fuck that. Each time a target takes damage. Oh, is that a cast? I think that's a cast, right? Yep. I don't think I want that. No. Back to this one. Full inventory, no yak mount to vendor at all. Yeah, but there's people here. Actually, I'll go here. Here I can sell. I didn't see what kind of spells I can get at level 18 though, but I can at least go back to town now. They're playing the Teledor song at BlizzCon while I was walking around. I just stopped at the Hearthstone booth, even though I don't play Hearthstone, to listen. I'll need to re-listen to that. I don't recall. Hand 77. Ooh, okay, that's better. Cool. Do I have good pansies to use though? Leather. A one-handed sword. That's right, I can't even use swords. Bullshit. Where do I learn swords? What kind of paladin are you? You wimp? Can't even use a damn sword. Yeah, where do I learn how to use swords? And also, thank you to Scuffles and to Brokefang. Oh, and also to Will Wheat. Hey. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. You learned in Stormwind. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna head out. Okay, how much does it take? I got 52 silver. I should have enough to maybe get whatever the hell skills I can get. And I need a ride fast. Sure. Okay, 1 silver. Wow, really? I didn't even have 1 silver on me when I left. Cleaned out Undercity with non-play canals could be interesting. Yeah, like maybe if like some parts of it like they just didn't use anymore. But like it was still there as like a kind of a residential spot. That'd be kind of neat. I gotta work. Oh yeah, I gotta work up swords too. I tried to log in, check out patch 11.1.5, but it didn't go on because the servers are down. Didn't go. Wow. Wow. that's a lot of effort, dude. That's a lot of effort. Nice try though. Nice try. 3 of us will get it. Are there any other like Filipino creators out there? Gotta represent a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the Paladin trainer and then the weapon trainer. There's a guard. Guard, I need a weapon trainer. Weapons trainer. Oh, it's so close. Nice. Please don't be like a gold. I know, I remember two-handers cost like a gold, which is criminal. So two-handers. Oh no, 10 silver. Oh, really? I guess did they make that cheaper or something? No, pole arms was a gold. That's right. Yeah, that was the like why. All right. So I picked up two-handed as a skill just in case. But yeah, now I can use this weapon, which is yeah, it's better. I just gotta skill up some. I'll just kill some dudes right outside town or something. There's Kachi who's an NP. She's from the Philippines. Okay, and she does WoW. You're legit one of the only Pinoys I know that is a WoW Twitch streamer. Now, and the thing is though, like I'll be honest, like me being Filipino is just by name. You know, you're not gonna catch me, you know, pushing Pinoy pride or nothing like that. It's just it just happens to be who I am. Is Twitch chat off? Nope. It's on. It's going. Yeah. It's running. Yeah. I definitely don't know of any swagapito. Swagapito. Found it working all good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're Americans to never. Yeah. Okay, so anything good? Anything good? I get righteousness. Oh, that's too much. Oh man, prices have gone up. Then tariff prices for paladin skills. That ain't gonna do it. Kachi's half though, but I guess since she actually grew up there. Ah, got it. Never heard of her, so. But like I said, I don't really pay attention to a lot of creators anyway. Which is bad. Like, I'm hoping that I get to meet some other folks in the space. Like, if I'm still not sure if I'm going to Boston, but if I go, I hope to use that as an opportunity to at least, at least meet people, chum up and all that. Get to know folks. The skater. Got AOTC, so if you need a wrestler druid for community runs, let me know. I tend to not do community runs, but every now and then, like, if I'm, on a raid night, I'll be like, oh shit, we're short on people. But thankfully, we've always had people available. We have not been short-handed, thankfully. Valkyrie's Filipino, but she doesn't really... Yeah. I don't know if she like tried classic for a second or whatnot, so. Oblivion remake is pretty nice. Don't you start off by like breaking out of something? Like you're leaving a tomb or something like that? That's like all I remember. Wait, no, I think that was ESO. Whatever. I nakedly just don't know a lot about what happens in that game. Did I skill up my sword? No. But I do need to walk over to Redridge. So I'm just gonna make my way over and fight a thing. Because like there's no target dummies that I can skill off of, right? Like I have to fight mobs. I don't know if it's like different because it's SOD or not. Helps out to get eliminated during the week of this Blizz event. Oh, wait, playoffs still going? Oh yeah, I guess playoffs still going for that long. Yeah, I forget. Don't forget hand to hand. I'm not gonna do unarmed fighting, dude. Like, I'm gonna be playing this character until... What's it called? The Scourge thing. I'm gonna be playing this until realms are up, and then I'm gonna stay off of this guy until the next patch. They usually lure an undead from Westfall to be... Oh, you know, that's what I was seeing earlier. Yeah. Whether it's level unarmed in case you get disarmed. Nah, I gotta roleplay the desperation, man. Okay, so what level are these undead that show up here? Yoo-hoo. None. They're all dead. They all fear the light. Play a Warlock tank? I was playing it for a bit. I got distracted because once I was able to summon a Felguard, I just let him play the game for me for a little while. I know it changes after a while. But in the meantime, I was like just wandering around, and while my Felguard just like went around and just broke shit. Oh, I need abilities. So hands, not head. Yeah, it just needs to do hands. Feet, where is... Okay, so Crusader Strike. Now for an epic fight. Let's go. That's right, using abilities counts as a weapon swing. Felguard on aggressive and Redridge, the quests really did themselves. Yeah. No, you're right there, dude. All I remember about Oblivion intro was getting escorted by Trap. Oh, he voiced it? I didn't even know that. Damn. Moo Cow. Give me that skill, baby. Okay, what's the maximum skill level again? It is 95. 95, all right. I'm at 24. That's not bad. That's a good start. I was Felguard until like level 50 and then switch to Destro. The rune that lets Drain Life be duration instead of channel is silly. Oh, so it was actually just a dot? Oh, that's dope. Five times a level for weapon skills and lockpicking. Oh, lockpicking. I don't think I ever got that far. When back in the day with lockpicking, I mean, I barely played a rogue. Let's double check if there was any other sudden news. Nope. Okay. Uber's after the last boss, that mob that wouldn't die and hit you for like 1 HP. You can auto attack and AFK for hours. Best to level up unarmed. When did I do it? Like, it wasn't until Wrath. It was when Wrath happened, shortly before achievements were going to become a thing. Or it was when they were going to take unarmed, you know, they were going to take weapon skills away, I think, actually. Something like that. But then I do remember fondly going down below Dalaran, where those trees were, because they could heal themselves, and I was just leveling up my skill there. Up until the end. Yeah, it was just me and the homies chilling, killing trees and chatting. You did that too? Yeah. So you continue to drain life for the duration while casting other spells running around. That's dope. Yeah, so it basically is like a dot. Now, Solid's cool because it gives Blizzard this opportunity to dig deep, dig into that vault, and see what they can pull out and throw it together and turn into an experience. And I think that's really cool. Achievements came out and okay, well, yeah, it was when they were about to remove it, and I think they went away. I think for Cataclysm. Yeah. Oh, those were the days. Someday we're going to be like, man, guys, remember when we had to earn gear from raids? God, that was the dumbest, huh? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Was I talking shit? I think it's because I was talking shit. Let me, let's try this again. As a tank man, do you think they should bring defense cat and hit cat back? Short answer is no, but my thought on those sorts of stats is if they were to bring back reforging, that would be the reason. You know, if they want to bring back those kinds of stats, bring back reforging too. People want reforging now so they can pull stats off like their lame stats or like their useless stats, but I don't think there's any need for that. That actually, in my opinion, it wouldn't change player behavior one bit. It would just change the best in slot list to something else. That's all. And then the bitching would stay the same. I mean, it would still be the same. It would still be the same, even if they did bring back all those extra stats like defense rating, hit, expertise, etc., etc. But at least with reforging, there was a reason to do it like immediately. That's what I get. Karma. I mean, once you just had enough secondary stats, then you were okay. You just wanted to at least have, you wanted to have like a certain threshold of your hit rating, expertise, and whatnot, so that way the rest of your stats can be played with the reforging machine. Or whatever. Thank you to Lady Catherine. There you go. And to the Age of Strike. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Guys, girls, homies. I do and don't like the vault option. I like the bad luck protection, but I don't like the RNG about it. Like if you kill Gallows on normal, you can't save as normal loot on vault. So if you kill your 9 heroic bosses, you lose any chance at normal loot, and it's the ring and trinket that's so OP. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, it's not perfect. There is no perfect loot system. Even if we were to say, oh, let's just get everything, let's just turn WoW into a lobby-based game where gear doesn't even matter anymore, you know, even that wouldn't be perfect. Mastery should basically be defense rating for tanks. So all tank specs need mastery. I'm not familiar with the other tanks, obviously, but I know for me, I'm trying to move away from mastery. I'm like, ugh, mastery, overrated. It's all about crit haste, baby. Crit haste for life. Everything else is trash. Like, but you should see my stat sheet. Versatility is a big fat 0%. I mean, I have some minimum versatility because some of my tier has verse on it. So I'm kind of stuck with it. But the cursed enchants that I have on my rings, they subtract some of that verse too. So, aha, I'm almost fully clean. Almost fully clean. Mastery is used for prop balance. Nah, fuck it. Haste crit, baby. Haste crit. Can't hold threat, but haste crit. Every season up the mastery requirement threshold. Oh, that would suck. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'd be a good take, because it would mean immediately going into the new raid or whatever, we're no longer hit capped, but everyone else is. That would suck. Or defense capped. Yeah, as soon as it happens, we have to gear up because we can get crit. Ugh, it'd be brutal. I mean, we would reforge it off, but that feels like this kind of like, yeah, it'd feel a bit punishing, I guess. I should pick up quests. Oh hell, how many quests can I hold on to? Okay, 20. 20. Though employee, he's a healer stuck in the body from prop heli. That's pretty true. I'm doing my best to hold on. We'll see how, well, okay, the neck won't make a difference. But being able to finally, like, gear up a little bit more will, once I can trade in my rune for gilded. That'll help some too. I don't know what the hell all these quests are. Damn. Look, I'm picking all these up, but my main focus is going to be to go to where can I grind, baby? Do I climb up? Bizarre Box. Hey, what's up? Bum, 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 bum. What is up? I am doing sod stuff. Yeah, I'm just checking out sod until while we wait for realms to come up. Not the servers. Ah, clever. Thanks to Slick08. Thank you very much, dude. I want the old tanking system to come back, the Pandaria or Cataclysm one. I think that was actually fun tanking time. I think you might be talking about Mop when they had the Vengeance thing going on. That was kind of weird. By the way, thank you to Sweet and Stabby and to Scarlarth. Thank you guys. Yeah, I mean, when Mop Classic comes out, that's gonna be I wonder how today's players are gonna handle it. You're gonna see tanks just go nuts with how they try to up their damage. Like, I wonder if we're going to see something like all these odd comps of multiple tanks that are just standing in damage so they can get more DPS out of this shit. I mean, that's going to be like the high end players who are trying to race. Like maybe they can eke out a little bit more damage that way. I don't know. When WoD Classic comes out, though, I'm wondering like what I'll do with that. Like, would I go as far as playing it for the sake of like just hoarding gold to use just in case it's usable elsewhere? It probably won't be. Oh wait, I still have my well I guess I'll skill up here. I'm so gonna die. Do your best, buddy. Yeah. How would I get to? I gained a couple skills from that. Skill points, whatever. Are they gonna keep Vengeance and Mop Classic? I don't see why not. They should. If they get rid of Vengeance and Mob Classic, that would be very odd. The acronym of Word of Glory is a slur towards non-whites, apparently. I am not familiar with it. WOG is a slur. No. I'm gonna play ignorance. It's an English and Aussie slur. Well, it's not gonna stop me. I could say hand of protection. we wanna take it back a little bit. At least that's what Google's saying. You can think up something offensive for damn near everything. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells like that. Alright, so let me fight stuff. Let me get some more skills. It's a pretty old one. Yeah, so I'm not gonna trip over ancient slurs. Oh, that hurts. Ow. I'm gonna die again, dude. Okay, maybe I will try to kill him. 5 for survival. Ah. Okay, I got permission from the white guy. Cool, we're good, guys. We're good. Ooh, did you see that hammer just fly off into the moon? Let's see that again. Woo! Oh boy. Oh, this ain't good. Oh no. No potions, no potions. Oh, by the brink. If Asian in a suit of armor, is it a chink in the armor? Ha, ha, ha. I'm not Googling nothing. Shoot. Come to Twitch to watch me play games. I leave learning all these kinds of slurs. Hey, thanks to the internet, man. All the knowledge of the world is at our fingertips. So of course we're going to learn, you know, about boobs and slurs and other important things. Boob and slurs, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The moment that I got high-speed internet for the first time, where'd I go? Morpheus. What did I get? Porn. And music. In no particular order. Okay, that's a level 20. I don't want to mess with that, dude. Oh, level 21. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that's the wrong part of town. Umpty Scratch, thank you for the prime. Boobs are very important. Of course. We like what we like. You know, and for other folks in the audience, some people like dicks. Cool. Quite ugly pet, but it's free. Not the most attractive thing. I mean, what was the last one was the puppy. Talk the Clocker Spaniel. That one was like an instant winner. I'm like, yep, I'm getting that one. Faux show. And then I bought the other one from the trading post, I think. Yeah, giving your community. Yeah, absolutely. Like there was like the classic, hey, you want to download, you want to listen to this track? You know, download this special, you know, music codec. I know that because I fell for it once. So, yeah. But that was the internet. Still, realms are still done? All good. We still got, what, an hour and 50 minutes before we, you know, all light up our pitchforks and demand refunds and free game time and all that stuff. So, yeah, still got time. We can relax. How many of the same class is too many? 66. 66 of the same class is too many. I think that's a fair way to look at it. We demand our $0.5 back. Damn right. It's the principle of the thing, right? I think I think I'll at least finish leveling my my Earth. That's like the one dude I want to finish. Otherwise, I don't. And then like there's other alts that I just haven't really gotten around to, like Rogue, Monk. I think those are the big ones: Rogue, Monk, and one more Paladin. Can never have enough, man. Never have enough. Then I'll get a skin for the Supreme Beast killing sold on an auction house. It's not. Oh shit! It's not bad. But it's only what, like less than 1,000 at the moment. So it's not too much that you get from it. Make a warband tab for each class and then have 4 of each class. Oh, dude, I'm just on my main and I run out of space. I have too much warband gear. Honestly, I really should like disenchant most of it. I have been disenchanting most of it. It's just, you know, process and all that. Yeah, I know Super Squirt Day is today too. That part kind of sucks. So get in what you can. You just vendor and saw. I mean, some of it's worth more than the shard that you get. But like, you know, of course you get that chance of it being a rank 3, and then that I believe is over 100 gold, so might be worth it. Still trying to make some gold to get those last 2 warband spots. It's going to take me forever. I'm going to wait until the new expansion, then I might be able to get it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I have 4. Having the 5th would be cool, but I know that all I would do is just fill it up with more shit. That's it. I would just fill up with more garbage. And I'd still need to like manage that too. So I'm cool with 4. $0.50 per day to play times 365 times 47 years. Realmless is up. Realms on. I think we saw that a little earlier too, Ajax. Or someone had, I think they pointed it out, that they were able to see the realm list. Okay. Revenge. Rah. Oh no, it flew off again. Oh, my skill is at 80 now. So I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But this dude's kicking my ass again. Maybe I should use my seals. Let's see, there's martyrdom. I guess I'll use that one. Although, shoot. Three to 12. I think that would be, yeah, I think Wretches would be the better one to use. But then Martyrdom, I think, scales. So let's see how much damage that does, actually. Oh, level 20. Ah! Level 20, you dead. Woo! Oh, that poison, though. Ow! Kind of hope they drop off the warband gear drops when this isn't the current content, or the enchanting map price is going to be even more trash than normal. That's a good point. Like, how much warband stuff will we keep getting? Out on Grave Sacred Shield and keep it up will save your ass so much. You think so? Let's see, what am I using right now? I know I opted out of that because I wanted to pick up something else instead. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, the reason why I didn't care for it because I'm like, I'm not gonna put this thing on. Let's see. Each time. So it's like a minute cooldown, right? Yeah, let me try it. Wing. Damn it. Oh, you think you're so cool you can pull multiple dudes. Grr. Alright. Ow. Who am I thinking now? I'm thinking prototype Nigma and power Don Acid. No, it's Don Acai Demon Hunter. I don't, or is it Donakai Demon Hunter? There's so many ways I can pronounce that. What's my favorite version of the game? I like the modern game if we're just sticking with, like, you know, between this and the classic era realms. Yeah, I am like, I'm here because I can't be anywhere else. It's the Scottish version of Duncan. Donacade. Okay. I think I get what you're saying. And I pulled too much. Stun you in hopes of something happening. I have a potion? Nope, no potion. Just toughness. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my face. Thanks to Artie. Thank you very much. Oh, this run back. Oh no. This is so brutal. That's all I use. Red Orif and group as tank. I use Devo. I've been sticking to Devo for right now because yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage. It never did. I really wish Ret Aura was like a more legit thing though. For even like a prop paladin. Like, I think it'd be cool if, like, Ret Aura was like, okay, as members take damage, that damage converts into like a small throughput thing that a paladin can use. But of course you lose the armor. I think that would have been neat. But oh well. Nobody's perfect. The winds of mysterious fortune are gusting in. Gusting. Sure. Thanks for the wings, but as a group. Yeah, something like that. That'd be kind of cool. You know, if it's for only the paladin, okay, that's one thing. I mean, if it was for the if it was a group buff, then, you know, rep paladins required, right? So I guess that would be the difference, going one route or another. Boop. Oh, I should have just healed up first, man. Not smart. Not smart. But we got it. Woo! And I don't have any drinks, right? Drinks? Nope. I mean, drinks. Who needs that? Someone who can't throw wings or throw a shield. That's someone who needs mana. All right. Kind of weird how the sound of Hammer of the Righteous is the same as Shield of the Righteous. I mean, I guess it's the whole righteous thing. They're like, oh, let's just make it consistent. That's smart. Tried saw I'd have to go back to Cataclysm because the mana was so bad even at level 3. Well, at level 2, or heck, even before you gain a level, you can get access to all the runes. Now, at least. I don't know when it was that you last played. But once you do have access to all that, then, you know, the game feels easy. For a while. Of course, I'm goofing around like crazy anyway. 75% for the pets? Cool. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm going to be on for another 3 hours and 40 minutes. Hopefully Realms will be up by then. Hopefully. We'll get some farming in. We'll check our vault. See if there's some good stuff. Do this till dinner time. Eat. And then raid. Other than this useless cooldown manager, is there any reason why maintenance is taking so long today? There isn't anything else releasing from 11.15 today, right? Whenever they do whenever a patch goes out, major patch, minor patch, whatever, they slot for themselves like these long maintenances because it's just a good idea to do it because you never know what's happening. You know, think of it like this. WoW has been growing bigger and bigger and bigger since, you know, for with every patch, with every expansion and all that. And you know, it's not a straight line, but the length of maintenance has gone down or otherwise has remained the same as it's been, despite the game getting bigger and bigger and bigger. You know, there's an argument to make that, you know, WoW's made of all this spaghetti code and all that because they keep adding stuff on and it's like they have no idea what they're doing. But, you know, whenever they add new stuff, they can't exactly add things in such a way that they can future-proof themselves a decade in advance. Like, every time they add something to the game, it risks breaking God knows what. So they need to like go in and smoke test the whole thing and make sure everything's cool, and if there's problems, fix it, and You know, sometimes that causes delays, even if it seems like, oh, it's only a minor patch. What the hell could go wrong? But, you know, for some reason, something, you know, the cooldown manager just broke everything else, and they have to delay the cooldown manager or something like that. You know, just as an example. So much that can go wrong during code deployment to production. I'm kind of surprised they don't take the whole freaking day at this point. Yeah, like I was saying, like for the most part, it's kind of gone. It's kind of faster than it was before. When the idea of, you know, doing one-day refunds of, you know, game time refunds was much more normal. Because things just got fucked. It's like most realms might be fine, but then this one realm might have like big ass problems, and you know, we don't entirely know why. But shit happens. Has World of Warcraft actually some records about the longest code or something like that? Oh, I don't know. I'm sure there's like government stuff that's like much bigger. I remember the old days when servers would go down and then not come until no word of what's going on aside from, hey, please be patient or whatever. And then by the time it's done, then people will get like a couple days worth of game time back. People would make characters on other realms because they're like, yep, because blah 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 realm was down, so we're gonna be here, just one another character, or just we're just here to bitch. Because it's like the forum for them. Is there a crash course of what the new special 0.5 stuff for today, or did you already make a video about it? Can I go watch? Yeah, the Monday video covers everything. Everything important, that is. The part that bugs me is when servers lag on expansion launch. They sell the game but don't have the servers to support the sales. I remember how WoD was. That was awful. And then ever since then, it just got it got miles better after Warlords. It's not perfect, but it's just so much better than it was before. That is because servers scale now, and ticking on more and more scaling causes blips. Back when someone made a guild on an alternate server name, my server crashed. Yeah. Okay, we've moved on from boars to condors. And spiders, I guess, too. Okay, how's my sword skill? Sword skill is almost maxed out. Almost. So it's at 92 of 95. Remember TBC launched when the server stopped responding but hadn't logged me out? I explored the Draenei starting area with no mobs for about 30 minutes. Nice. Is SOD fun? It's alright. It's, you know, it's WoW but different. So I'm gonna say it's fun, but as soon as War Within Realms are up, I'm gonna yeet right off. So it's fun to visit, but it's not the kind of the kind of thing I want to live in. To me, Season of Discovery is like a different game altogether. So it's like the question is, do I want to invest into a different game? Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Come on, kill it. Yeah. Oh, poison. Shit. No mana. Oh no. I gotta rely on my natural regeneration. Do I have any food? Nope. Thug it out, soul. Just walk it off. Walk it off, buddy. Main server was Dragonmon and went down for a few days because it was lagging, so my guild crashed another realm because we went over it and did a naked dwarf raid. Nice. Remember before mounts were account wide, doing the wetlands run on a fresh since gets an access with cat mounts on gnome or dwarf. No doubt the software that makes the infrastructure for this game is backend is crazy complex. Oh, like the... Yeah, I can't imagine how all this shit works. You know, when it comes to how servers will scale up and down, layers or spun up and brought down, or shards, whatever. Yeah, it's nuts. Should I hit the gym? What if the servers are up and I'm not in my computer at the time? Then you will miss out and you're going to permanently fall behind and you're never going to get into groups again. Go to the gym, dude. Yeah, don't trip. For all we know, realms will go up on time and there's going to be problems and, you know, who knows what. Heading out to the gym or whatever, no, just go. The amount of seamless loading that people don't even notice client side is wild. Yeah, not to say that WoW doesn't have problems. Like, you know, it sucks that if you have enough people on a realm, or if you have enough people in one spot, like everyone suffers. The lag is massive because there's so much shit going on in the background. People with slow connections, they'll just get timed out. They're screwed. You know, there's a lot going on in the game, but the fact that it runs, it's nuts. So whenever things do go wrong, oh, I don't envy this team, man. they gotta look at everything. Oh, it must be insane. It must be insane. And there's only so much you can check on test realms. When you move from like a test environment to the production environment or to the actual live environment, it's wild. Yeah, I'm sure right now they have like these, you know, mysterious invisible realms that they get onto to like just smoke test and make sure everything's cool, the basics work and all that before they pull them up. But yeah, otherwise, you know, it's just responsible of them for them to bring realms down, for, you know, slot it so that realms are down for like this much time, for those just in case scenarios, because they happen. I bet for them it's like this weird, so it's a weird thing to celebrate if there are zero problems, which I doubt ever happens. Let's wait until player housing goes live. Server lag will be epic on launch day. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Things are going to, you know, realms will be brought to their knees. Because you got to wonder, like, not everyone's going to be interested in player housing. Let's not kid ourselves. A lot of people are going to be like, wow, cool, something I am going to give negative attention to. Not even zero, negative attention to. But there are going to be people who, well, I'm sure there's a non-zero number of people who are like, I'm coming back to the game. This is it. And there's a non-zero number of people who are like, ooh, I'm going to finally check this out. Because now they have all the things that make an MMO feel like a proper thing. I wonder how many of, how, you know, just what will the numbers look like there? It's exciting to anticipate. Hopefully the instant starting of the other player housing areas at 50 player houses will mitigate some of that. Hell's a 3 separate phase splits going from Dorne to the bottom of the Corway. Oh, and it's so nasty if you happen to slide from one thing to another. Because then you have that momentary load screen and you're like screwed. You're like, oh, I'm totally going to crash into this wall. Yep, sure enough. Have I played hardcore before? Yeah, but I never got very far. I think the furthest I got was level 11, maybe? And then I would just get killed by something stupid. All the girls that like The Sims will play WoW now. The influx of female players will be insane. Hey, I played The Sims too. I thought it was fun. Shoot. Yeah, it ain't just a girly thing. One of the reasons why my wife doesn't enjoy WoW as much as she could have was because none of the races are like all that attractive. Blood Elves were the closest thing, but even then, meh. In her mind. You mean with the acronym? Yes, absolutely. Got to 14 on record, you stopped, you never died. That means you win. Your character is now immortal. May they enjoy the glory. Undefeated. You know? I'm getting to the point in all those guys that I'm gonna get deaded. Watch. Like here it goes. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Oh, I don't have my thing. Oh no. I thought I had my stun available. That's a big nope. Oh, I got one though. And the walk. Oh no. That's... Oh boy. The worst. Highest level 17, but I have a 43 alive. Nice. Girls don't play while women do. Women do. I'm sure there are younger. I'm sure there are young girls that got into WoW too. Probably their parents got them into it. Starting off with, hey, so that is Swift Thistle. So I need you to just go around here and pick up this stuff if you see it. And if you see enemies, just keep hitting one a bunch of times, okay? Is it hard to get in the side? No, not even. I mean, it's I'm sure it's easy to get started. As for like getting into groups and all that stuff, I have no idea. I'm sure I'm sure it can't be that hard though. You know, just play through, have a good time, level up. Once you get there, you know, good luck figuring it out from there. But I can't imagine it to be that bad. I'm 68 and started Burning Crusade. WoW is an old game, and we grew up with it. That's crazy. Like 20 years, man. 20 years. I am 19. I've been playing this game for a long time. Long time. Since before the womb, man. Did that with my daughter for farming orange herbs. See? You gotta play that hustle, man. See a lot of Asian parents will be like, "Oh yeah, I had kids so they can help around the house." You know, that's the old mindset. These days the mindset is, I can't afford no kids, you crazy. But you know, the other mindset is, nah, they're gonna farm gold for me, man. They're gonna help out. They're gonna help out. I need some Black Lotus, and I don't got that much time on my hands. But when you come home from school, kids, you better get to work. If that other dude comes over, I'm like screwed. Oh, I've been saved. Yeah. Really missed the WoW app. That was I kind of remember, especially during the Warlords days and the WoW Armory thing, that when that was the thing. Like, I think people they would just set up bots and they would just do all of their mission table stuff that way. Massive gold. Yeah, I wonder what they'll do for Classic WoD. Will they nerf the gold that you get from the garrison? Because you know, like, that's going to be the expansion where the bots disappear. But not really. They're going to disappear, but not really. You're just not going to see them. Gold prices are going to be absolutely insane. But you won't see the bots. They're just going to be all in their garrison. No rent, but you bet that kid's giving out a token worth of gold a month. At least. You know how much rent is these days? Alright. Child labor laws don't apply on the family. I like how both of you guys had come up with that line really quick. Like you knew. Like it was previous knowledge. Gold is not okay to buy unless you buy it from Blizzard. Doesn't even sell gold. Oh, I'm shit. Panic. Woohoo! Now, not to say that Blizzard's not profiting, and you know, people who critique Blizzard making money off of gold sales, but I just want to correct: Blizzard does not sell the gold. The gold, they don't make gold out of thin air, is what I mean. All this gold that's going around, that's people. Okay, bots maybe, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Is this season discovery? Yep, this is solid stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm super shocked my authenticator. Yeah, mine finally died. It was my second one actually. My second authenticator finally died. Battery went doo doo. Sad song. I think I still have another one, but for now I'm using the phone one. Kind of weird. I was fascinated by it, man. So the way it works is you try to log in, and in many cases it's going to it's going to push a notification on your phone that just says, hey, you're trying to log in, and then you approve, disapprove. That's it. Other times it's going to prompt a code, and then you type in the code. That code's long. The physical authenticator uses a 6-digit code. I think the other one uses like a 10-digit or something like that. I'm like, ooh, weird. That's interesting. Have I discovered anything yet? Nope. I just discovered that I'm bad at it still. Especially if I'm just like going around grinding mobs. I'm missing out on so much gear. Okay, Mort says servers are up. I believe Mort. Mort I'd buy into. And if not, I'm gonna ban his ass. For real. Alright, homies, let's go. For those of you who might be popping off, hey, thanks for coming. Play video games, have a good time. For those who are staying, let's do stuff. Fuck yeah. Later, Sod. So the realms are up an hour and 17 minutes early. So it goes to show once again how unreliable Blizzard is. They just can't get it right. They can't get their servers up when they say they will. God, man. They just can't do it. I don't want to spend real money on the game shop just for the simple fact my WoW sub has not increased 1 cent in 20 years. I feel bad for other countries where for them, like, the prices changed because of, you know, whatever. Oh, let me turn off game sounds because otherwise this thing's gonna yell errors at you guys. Oh no, they weren't on the whole time. Haha. Okay, perfect. So let me update my shit. Oh, interesting. It doesn't even let me change. Well, that's new. Okay. Sure. I guess I will disable almost everything then, except for the good shit. Blizz move, and platter, and sorted, and no auto close, and better wardrobe. Cool. And for the record, if I wanted to charge rent and gold, it's casual 52 million a month. Beautiful. And Plater is not happy. Yeah, how come my CurseForge is like acting funny? Yeah, let me close this thing. Where is it? CurseForge. I'd like my add-ons to work correctly, if possible. There we go. Curse is a pain in the ass. I stopped using it years ago. I just use WoW Up now. It gets the add-ons from Curse anyway. For me, CurseForge is still like the place to go to. It's easier for the most part. Okay, Plater is just not happy today. Or it hasn't been updated yet. I use this. You can make different add-on profiles. Yeah, I only really have like one for like, hey, here's all the default things that I'm going to do. And that's it. Alright, first off, the vault. The vault. Delves. So it's 14 minutes until the first thing. Until the first Nightfall event. So I'll take my time. Yep, realms are up. Yay! Go team! Is there no in-game coordinate functionality still without an add-on? Correct. Coordinates are strictly a player thing. For the most part. Actually, wait, are they? Yeah, they should be mostly a player thing. Did we get Muggsy down? No, we did not. I think my strat was bad. I just gotta think of a better strat. But hopefully we'll get to Muggsy faster tonight, get some practice in, and then I'll have a better plan. I'm determined to not look at a guide or something like that. I just want to figure it out. Oh my god, an amulet. And it's crit haste. It's what I want. Oh my god. I am saved. Okay, there's that. Whatever. Privilege kicked in. Right on time. As scheduled. Look at that. Fuck yeah. And no mastery. Neck, good. Yes. Oh shit. I got a thing. I finished. Look at that. I finished card. Fuck yeah. That's sad. That's pretty damn sad. So now what I can do is go here. I can plug this guy in, bring it up to 4. Right? Yeah, bring that up to 4. And then I'm gonna take some rando trinkets. I know I got too many. Let's see, so what's worthy? None. Who am I kidding? All these suck. Let's see, trinket. So I guess it doesn't matter which one I bring up. As long as I like put them on, right? Yeah, so I could just do whatever. So I'm just gonna bring these to max, right? Ooh, I think I'm gonna run out of rune, aren't I? So I should bring up like the highest thing that I have. Oh yeah, oh, it's gonna kill my rune. Okay, never mind that one. So it would be this one, right? Because this is the fastest way to get one. And then I'm gonna put that guy on. Okay, so now I have to put on another one, which is like whatever the highest trinket that I have is. Which I might wait on. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. Because for all I know, I might get a delve trinket and now I can upgrade that. So strat was fine. People eating it to frost orbs, not so much. I want to find a better solution for that though. I feel like the team is like not moving. Like once they're done with the gowl thing, the circle things, I think I want them to pre-position and get close to like where they can go for those circle things, so that way they can sort of bait it. That way, the team only needs to like shift a little bit away, something like that. I don't know. Am I starting red or blue side? Red or blue? Blue. Turn on drops. Drops have been on. Drops have been on. So many triggers, I just want a two-hander. Yeah. Okay, so things gonna start in 9 minutes. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait for. Well, I'll just make my way to Halifal. I got the World Soul Daily and the Titan. No, so did I. So did I. Check your title, capitalize drops. I don't need to capitalize it, I don't think. Maybe it just makes it more visible. Oh, it makes us drop soon. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Whee. Yeah, let me land first, or let me set course. All right. Drops on. Realms up. Let's buy. Boop. Good night from Germany. Hey, take care of yourself, Will. Yeah, your stat be fine on blue side. We can't make it easier for people than stacking on the lock portal and clicking it with orb or moving away without. Now it's more like just reminding people, like once they're done with the circles, where they ought to immediately go. Because one, it'll be easier for them to position to take care of those circle things when it happens. And two, it'll be easy when it's time for me to say, hey, everyone move over. It's just a quick burp, they move over. But the other thing too is I want to make sure that Grim has the boss like kind of like at the edge there, so that way melee can just get some extra. They can get lots of damage in without having to make big movement. Because that's the one thing I really don't like about that fight, is that I feel like we're making like these really big movements. And the team is chasing. You know what I mean? They're chasing the boss, and they're losing damage. And I want to try to prevent that from happening. So I think this thing will be done quick. Zaggy, what's up? How do you move the new cooldown timer? Turn on edit mode. Turn on edit mode. Are there any story quests explaining this event? It kind of explains itself. You know, just from the quests here. It gives a pretty straightforward, hey, here's what's going on, kind of thing. But yeah, you're not gonna see like this big old cinematics and stuff like that. Got 3 mythic chests. 2 of them were the same item. Jokes on them. I was looking for a chest. Ha! You got your 4th set piece from the vault today. Nice, very nice. Wait. If you're only getting your 4th set piece from the vault today, how come you haven't been using any catalyst charges? Or was there, or was it like the gear that you want to use like not strong enough? Does the patch have any new campaign or local area quests? Apart from the Nightfall stuff, nothing that I know of. Nothing that I know of so far. You're waiting for a hero tier piece. Right on, dude. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, I just ended up converting. Yeah, I think all the tier that I've gotten has been me using the catalyst on stuff. Or it was something from the vault. Yeah. Yeah, see, check it. Well, like I was mentioning earlier, 0 verse. Gross. All your add-ons are bugging. What does this event give you? Mostly appearances. So, like, if you want... Oh, let me do a roulette first. Oh, he doesn't even have a... He doesn't even have the NPCs on. Okay. I thought this was kind of cool, kind of cute. Oh yeah, now we're ready for battle, baby. Woo! Anyway, so what you get from here? Oh wait, no, I should be on an alt. Fuck. Oh well, first week, not a big deal. No, it is a big deal. Shit, I got 3 minutes to get here though. That's not enough time. Oh, okay, no. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to experiment. Because the weekly quest is a Warbound quest. So if I can do the requirements here but not turn it in, I haven't tried this yet. I'm gonna switch to an alt after I complete the requirements and then see if my alt can turn it in. Yeah, we'll see if that works. Anyway, appearance-wise, you get... Okay, they're like crowding and shit. Basically, you get this sort of transmog set. Or I should just pull it up here. So it is a version of, come on, the Arathi set. Or wherever that is. Not that one. Not that one. Not even the right expansion. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't show that. Okay, that's different. That is... Man, where is it? Dorn Defender. No. Yeah. Where to go? I lost it somehow. Yeah, it's transmog. Otherwise, the gear that you get is weekly. You get champion gear, and there's a bunch of Warbound veteran gear you can get. And then there's this renown track that you work to, so you can eventually get a, or is it mount, something for your a customizable mount thing, backpack, a pet, better tabard, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, the Arathi set looks pretty sick. The thumbnail that I did for the Monday video, that showed the purple version of the set, which is pretty cool too. Yeah, I wonder how fast we'll get this thing done. Okay, at least next to the vendors, it forces you to dismount. You can transfer Undercoin now? Oh, so they managed to get that working again? Okay, cool. About time. I mean, I figured that it wasn't going to be ever going to be a permanent thing. I still remember a blue post saying, hey, we're going to fix it at some point, but that was a customer service blue post, not a developer. So, is this a time limited thing? No. This thing will just be up forever. I mean, getting through the event, it takes 10 minutes, but with a crowd like this, I have a feeling that it can get done faster. Because like once you complete a number of objectives, there's like a big bad that pops up, you help kill it. It's not very difficult either. And there are NPCs that sort of help out with it. So, yeah, in a lot of ways, it kind of like does itself. So is the rep something you can farm, or you can only get one level each week? You can hard farm it. As far as I know, you can hard farm it. So you just gotta, but it's a grind though. It's definitely a grind. You get like a certain amount once per week from the weekly, and then dailies you can get 300 rep from doing the dailies the first time, and then your warband can get more, but they only get half as much. So each alt is worth 150 rep per day if you decide to go ahead and like try to hard farm it. But you can just keep switching to alts if you really wanted. Whee. It's like a time portal. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's kind of like time portals, but the theme, it's a bit more straightforward. It's just like a lot of violence. And I think everyone's doing the same kinds of objectives. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. Because in testing, I've only ever done these on my own. But you can see, like, whenever there are objectives, like, they take place all over the map. But I do notice that the service award, like, I'm not getting a whole lot of, yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of credit here. So maybe it's a bug, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I don't have any, no void corrupted remnants. Okay, so I'm still doing these. Yeah, some people are doing like different things. But yeah, it seems like the service award, that seems individual. I could have swore that I was getting some credit from other people's efforts too. So might be bugged out. Oh, you can get the same thing in your vault more than once. Oh, so are you seeing, are you getting the same item in the vault? As in, like, you're seeing two of the same thing? That's pretty fucked up. Fly into sickly somethings. Ah, these. Boop. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they fix the credit thing. But the most you get out of it anyway is you might get a piece of veteran gear, and you're going to be swimming in that stuff eventually. So, oh, I hope they fix it anyway, because it's just, it'd only be right. Okay, yeah, so community credit seems to be shared for, like, these objectives. This will be way easier with Steady Flight, though. Now good old violence. So I just need to tag? Or do I need to do killing blows? I need to at least tag to get credit. So I think if you do this as a raid group, then you might be able to fill up this bar like a lot faster until they fix the way the service awards are given out. Yep, realms are up. Blizzard said they can't fix it and said you are just shut up. Oh, they already responded? That was pretty fast. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, at least everyone is consistently screwed. Okay, so what's the next thing? I don't see any other objectives. Oh, objectives. $93% done. Yeah, for some reason I don't see the count in here anymore. We determine an issue that can cause the Great Vault to rarely offer the same item in multiple reward slots. Oh, that sucks. Bummer. Have to go into settings and then drops and rewards. Oh, you're talking about the Twitch thing. Okay. I wonder if the timer like went away, but it's still kind of working. So I think I just need to like wait here and see if I get credit for it. I think because of that, I'll just wait for the timer. So maybe in 3 minutes. Now to mark it as favorite and never see it again? Well, whatever the case, I got my neck, so I'm I'm good. I'm glad you US guinea pigs will make our patch smooth as usual. Oh yeah, absolutely, because EU is a bunch of pansies who can't handle problems. You have to count on us to protect you. So, that's my copium. So you're welcome. Ah, see? There we go. Ha 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 ha. Any news on Dinar? Let's see. Nope. I'm basically waiting for Blizzard to say something. You know, something, expect more info. That's it. Can also be a thing at some point. Yeah. They'll come when they come. Yeah, knowing within the first minute or the first hour, it's not going to make any difference to me. Dude, this is such a Zerg. I think it was an official thing. I mean, they've made statements that we'd know after the patch. Technically, the last day of 11.1.5 is also after the patch, but who's counting? Players have the ability to purchase multiple items at once. That part's kind of cool. You know, it's a nice thing that, you know, they worked on. Neat, but nothing that I think I'll ever take advantage of. After the next patch is also after the next patch. Good point. Good point. Blizzard's like, got him. You know. The event is bugged. You can't bring injured soldiers back. Oh, that sucks. 12 O's also. Even if the event is bugged, you can just wait it out. You technically don't have to do anything. You could just wait until the timer runs out, and then this event happens anyway. So, you're fine. Everybody's fine. Relax. You see me? Oh, nice. Ooh, feel that lag, baby. Pop that lust. 5 billion health. This'll be good. Is the service award bugged? I'm not sure yet. I haven't finished it yet. I quit WoW midway through Shadowlands, but forgot to cancel my sub. I came back 3 weeks ago. I was like, ooh, traded. Oh, nice. Hey, it's something. It's something. Oh, 77%? Oh, this is going to be a while. Everyone else having more add-on issues than normal. I can't even get my mouse working because it seems Recore and Plate are both. I mean, I don't know if they've been updated yet. I checked some stuff. I know Plater wasn't working. That was giving me problems, but, you know. If it's an add-on problem, it's an add-on problem. Not much we can do except wait for them to send something new. You don't pick them up each month. I figure you lose them if you didn't take them each month. I think doesn't appear so, but obviously you've been getting like the 500. You get 500 just for, I guess, subbing, but then you get another 500 for doing activities and stuff. So like you get some, but not all of it. Plato's broken? Yeah, okay. I believe it. Go team. Add-ons are a mega effect, just disable them. Yeah, just leave them off. It's all good. I better at least make sure I think I'm auto-attacking. Perfect. Plater just pushed in the pit. There you go. Yeah, because I think Plater worked in the PTR. So I guess something happened to break it or something. But at least they fixed it. I came back last June, so next month I'll get the 12-month award. Nice. Yeah, so at least people will eventually get that one. Okay, so I gotta tell myself, don't turn in the quest. Don't turn in the quest. Switch to an alt, and then try it again. Do I have Opie installed? No. No Opie. I have most everything disabled right now anyway. Does he die? Oh, eventually. Yeah. Yay, we did it. Go team. Transmog! Oh, I didn't get credit for him being defeated. Well, shit. Oh, that's not good. Because, okay, I guess I'll wait until I get credit. Because otherwise, then I can't turn in the quest. So, boo. It is a Spark Week. Spark Week this week. I think I'll stick to picking up eggs for a little bit. It's clearly bugged out. We'll see how the lag goes, because I'm just gonna wait here until I get credit. And if not, then I'll get onto an alt and I'll let that dude get credit. Dee. Yeah, it's technically not dead. It's at 1%. I'll be right back. yet? Is it dead yet? Nope. Still not dead. So maybe it's maybe I'm screwed. You get a shitload of 10 disc fragments for this one too? Oh really? I only got 10. And I looted them too. So well. Okay, so yeah, no credit for doing the champion thing. That's a bummer. I'm not in a... Oh, I wonder... well, I'm not in a raid, but I'm wondering if people get screwed if they happen to be in a raid. And then they don't get it. Reload? What does reloading do? Cool. So, let's see. I'll wait for the next one. And in the meantime, I'll do the dailies now. So where am I going, though? Let's see. Can't get on a mount. Okay. Oh, is that a lag thing, maybe? Oh, it is a lag thing. Okay, I'm in combat though, or I can do abilities and stuff, but I just can't get on a mount. Interesting. Oh no, now I can. Hey. People still chilling there, so I'm thinking that they did not get. We're not going to get credit for it, so I'm out of here. Let me get some keys. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to undermine. Anyone having trouble logging in? I keep getting character not found on any character over level 10. That's odd. How long between events? Every hour. Every hour on the hour. Nice and easy. And I'm out of water. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So 10 minutes until the what's it called? Surge pricing. There you go. You got purple leg plates. What did I get? I got gloves. Purple gloves. Smexy. Okay, so some questies. Might be similar to the bug where dailies don't complete. Leave the area so the name of the area changes. Go back and it might give you credit. I already left and came back. Didn't do anything. It's all right. I'm just gonna go back there on an alt anyway, so I'm not really sweating. So undercoins. Yeah. What about them? I saw someone saying that they're tradable again, and it looked like on the UI they were. No, it's all good, Driven. A monk without a weapon can still do a tier 11. Show off. They're tradable, but it bugged out when I tried to trade. So is the problem that it's not tradable, or is it that it's not supposed to be tradable, but the button was on anyway? Our happiness depends on what the answer is. Made a post in a Facebook group. No one believed me, so I made a YouTube video doing another. Oh, you did it twice. Double show off. Need them confer keys? Oh yeah. I've been lazy. I should just do some, what's it called? Shit, what are they called? World Soul things. You know, that's nice and easy. But I've just been lazy on doing that as well, especially because doing these quests are what helps get me the appearances. Let's see, where am I at on the appearances actually? Let's see. So I'm really skimmed on this descaled stuff. I'm not entirely sure where that drops. But then there's like other stuff for like quests. Oh, here we go, this stuff. So, world quest and world drops. Okay, so the yellow one is still what I'm missing. So chest and that one. Then how do I get these? Undermine outdoor activities. I'm sure I should know where that came from. I tried to trade my alt, has 0 undercoin, but they didn't show up on my character. Oh god, I hope it didn't like eat the coins. That would really stink. Balloon. Okay, that's easy enough. Is there an easy way up? There it is. You get the T-scale stuff from the scrap box? Oh god. I'll never get it then. Not that it takes me forever, but I've done a bunch of them and I've only gotten that one piece. You got a green from the box? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna take a while. And that it's green, so I feel I'd like to have like all the different colors. The one piece, ha 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 ha. Clever. Let's see, there's one somewhere here. I think. Yes. Oops. From the vendor for the cans, a random armor piece on chance. Oh yeah, I just blew a whole bunch, and I didn't get shit. So I think I'm screwed, man. Oh, it's gonna take me a long time. Okay, maybe I didn't do that many, but I thought I did. Like I spent all the currencies that I've been earning, you know, like those special little tokens and special cans and stuff. I still only got so many chances. 9 Dizzy, thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. Is there no world quest for the Godfather world boss this week? Good question. I don't see it. So maybe that thing is busted right now. Something indie company, whatever. So it'll show up tomorrow probably. I mean, remember how they told us in advance that they would do a maintenance, a live maintenance? So they knew. Okay, got the special assignment already. Nice. I don't even know what I did. I did 3 already? Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way. Shit. Hey, the steering thing works correctly again. I think. This close after the server's coming up, he's going to be dead more than he's alive. I don't see the world quest for it. Oh well. There are none on my map. No. I mean, I have world quests. Like, there's one there, there's here, there's here, there's there. Yeah. I think I need 4, right? I think I'm kind of stuck here. I don't think I can move. These guys are going to reset. Is the Godfather alive in my shard? It was when I drove by. Yeah. Oh, right. They repair. I kind of forgot about that. Nah, I drove by like really fast. I guess everyone else is trying to is standing around the Nightfall stuff, being like, where's the content or where's my reward? Otherwise, people would come here pretty quick to come knock out some of their weekly stuff. You're cooking pre-raid tacos. Ooh, tacos. Nice. Oh, here's a dude. Here's a real damage dealer. So how do we complete the Nightfall scenario? So the scenario itself is the event that's just next to the hub. So that's how you'll get that. That's the scenario. And then otherwise, the quests are just dailies. So do dailies forever until you die. Don't forget your chat list. I don't care about the chat list. I'm not really, I'm honestly not paying too much attention to it. I'm just trying to do the weekly stuff right now. So I wanted that, along with the key thing, and I have so much junk to get rid of too. Yeah. And then job streak's about to start, so I might as well get started. Oh, easy start. Using it for rep more than anything else? Yeah, right on. I mean, there's lots of rewards that come from it, so yeah, for sure. Well, wait, package? Oh, that's a different thing. Oh no. Ah, that package, okay. I should be smart, just turn on like the granny engine. You know, like that low power engine. That thing just makes life easy. Next. Extra set of boot. Okay. I think that's what the towel thing. Towel thing. What's up? I just found a damn foot in my bushes. A foot? Wait, like a human foot? That'd be wild. More than just wild. That's like make a statement to the police kind of inconvenient. Just don't know my alt as well as to speed up the rip game because it's brutal. Yeah, I don't think I have like an urgent need for like that particular rep. It's only really like the one where you got to do like a bajillion scrap heap things for the black trench coat. So I'm eventually gonna go for that. I should try to discipline myself to like just doing like a couple a day, and that'll eventually take care of it. Blue, what's up, dude? Got a lot of people watching. Oh, do I? Hey, I got 1,000 folks on. That's cool. That's neat. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate you hanging out here. Hey, who wants a motorcycle? I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, let's give away a motorcycle thing right now. Right. Wait, no. After I get credit for. Nope, I got credit. All right. So where's this thing? So who wants this? I have one of these to give away. At least I think I do. The code doesn't let me check, but I'm pretty sure I have one to give away. This should be available for everyone. Doesn't matter what region you're at. So I'm going to do a giveaway. Let's see. Keyword, who can participate? Everybody. The keyword is all right. So real quick, it's a little spontaneous here. For this mount, if you want it, you must type in the following phrase in chat. Sorry, let me make it nice and big for people. Happy Patch Day. That's it. Just type in Happy Patch Day into chat and hopefully it will show up properly. There we go. You might want to enter twice. If you entered within the first 2 or 3 seconds, do it again just in case. Happy Patch Day, dudes! Yay! Realms are up. Realms have problems. Cool. Whether you follow or not, that does not make a difference. Whether you subscribe or not, that doesn't make a difference. If you're a frequent chatter, that doesn't make a difference. Everyone's special. You know what I mean? Everyone's special. Everybody gets a chance. You want the troll riding the bike? Holla. Since there's quite a few folks, I'll give this another minute while y'all roll for a chance. Add a mount. La la la. And when everyone is special, see, you know what I mean. You get it. You get it. Oh, yeah. I'm going to give it another minute because there are some folks that are on YouTube who are like, ooh, giveaway. So, come on over. I'm going to give you guys some time. Happy Patch Day. Yay! Okay, so once I do this, then I'll get my second key. And then I'll be good for the gear stuff. Oh damn, a ring is what I got from that first chest. Oh, what a ripoff. I didn't need no ring. I want some transmog. You got a cracked keystone quest that's asking me to complete a mythic 2 from a delve chest. That's different. I have not seen that. Interesting. They want you to complete a 2. Huh. Huh, 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 huh. All right, another 30 seconds. There's no Legion Time Walking raid, correct? That is correct, as far as I know. Yeah, so make sure you enter by typing in Happy Patch Day into chat, and then I'll roll for one winner. Just one. It was data mined? Ah, okay. I never noticed it. Is it the new event bugged? It was bugged for me. Yeah, I wasn't able to complete it. I got loot. Opie's doing a thing where you can't use right click to turn, nor can you right click on things. What kind of error is that? Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. Hopefully they fix that soon and get it up and working. Right, Blizz? God, it's totally your fault. Alright, 10 seconds. And then I'm gonna hit the button. What's Opie? I'll let the Opie fans help out with that. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Lord Shapper. You must say something within a minute, and then I will whisper you this thing. Congrats to Lord Shapper. Trying to add a little accent there. Woohoo! Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get this thing to you. 1 moment. Let's see. There we go. Alright, that looks correct. Lord Shaper. There is the code. And done. Yay! Thanks for participating. Appreciate it, dudes. And I'm gonna turn this bitch in. Whee! So interesting, a quest to get even more gilded. That's pretty neat. That's pretty darn neat. All right. Come on. Where's the thing? Shit. There it is. Oh, I got hooked up on the surge pricing stuff. Ain't that nice? And Funhouse Lens. That's not a goddamn transmog thing. That's a ripoff. Green one was worth the effort. I didn't interrupt. All right, let me turn this thing off. Okay, let me get at least one more key, I guess. So I'm going to Hellafall, actually. Oh, no, it's Dragon Isle stuff, dude. My thing is not even off cooldown yet. So 20 minutes. Can I do a 11 and 20 minutes? I don't want to risk it. No need to risk it. So in fact, yeah, go to Hellafall from here. Actually, no. It'd be faster for me to teleport back to Dornigal, actually. Framsies, thank you. Thank you very much for subbing. Also, thank you to Display Dragon and to Black Lion Chest. Much appreciated, folks. So in case y'all don't know, like I usually stream around, not this time, but I stream most mornings, Tuesday through Thursday. We just hang out, vibe, talk shop, all that stuff. But this week at least, I'm going to do some long streams. That way I can help folks get their time in and get a pet. Because it's kind of cool. And it's free. 1 to the rep bonuses starts. They are in. And it's not even a bonus. It's a straight up increase. They're just in forever. Like, so the Undermine faction stuff, like you just get double the rep. Nice and easy. So what character will I bring? I'll probably keep bringing plate wearers. It's only right. That way I can finish that purple set like a little bit faster. But then there's doing the dailies. Definitely want to do the dailies. Are the finder fees increased or is it still 500? Oh, you're talking about when you turn in the checklist? As far as my testing has shown, it's still the same amount. I don't know if it changed. Might be, you know, of course it's worth checking out because hey, you never know. But last I checked, it's still 500. Is it a new faction? Yep, new faction. So it'll show up as like a renown thing right here. 10 levels, mostly cosmetic stuff. You get a champion neck at the end. But, you know, that's a ways off and nothing to really worry about. If anything, it's just kind of a nice thing for, like, maybe an alt to easily pick up. It's like, hey, new alt. I happen to be maxed out on the faction here. Let me get some easy gear. You know. Didn't make the checkmate achievement count wide. I'm at 2 out of 100. Ooh, that's rough. That's a lot of chets. That's a whole lot of chats. Rip all my alts being champion gear. Time for a new alt. See, well, that's why it pays to adopt my playstyle of, nah, whatever. Whatever. Why sweat it? I'm just messing. That's just me. Yeah. Okay, so what dells will I eventually do? I'm gonna do Fungal Folly. I think I saw, yeah, Fungal Folly, Side Streets, and Spiral Leaf, probably. Oh, the other one's not bad, but can you look down whatever talent tree, please? Oh, sure. It's the, what is it called? The default thing? Starter build. Yeah, there you go. I'm definitely taking that attitude these last 2 expansions. I mean, that's kind of the playstyle they're really pushing these days. It's, you know, you something respect my time. That's kind of a fluid thing, but these days it feels kind of easy. All right, so I'll let this guy chill here for now, but I'm gonna bring an alt for this next one. Wait, what's that sparkling? Why you sparkle? I don't know. Oh well. Whatever, Mancer. Night of the Yeah, Undercoin's transferable again. So is it actually working? Because someone was saying that it didn't transfer. when they were trying to pull stuff in. So thank you for. Oh, you're welcome, Thalia. Like I gave it to you. No, thank you for hanging out here while getting it. Appreciate it. You, let's go. The knights who say, Knights of the whatever. It's like new expansion of World of Warcraft. Yeah, okay. What's up, gamer? Never mind, it says no. Okay, it says it, but nothing transfers. Okay, so yeah, so I'm hoping that the bug is just that the transfer isn't working right. It'd be easy for them to also say, "Oh, the bug is that it lights up and it shouldn't." That would suck. Well, actually, you know, before this patch, was the transfer button there at all, or was it just not lit up? I didn't pay close enough attention. So what was it like that? What was it like before? Before there wasn't even the button. Okay. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the bug is just that, you know, they're trying to get it to work correctly and it's not. All right. So we'll see. We'll see. Folks want to be able to consolidate them undercoins if they can. So your bug is that you straight up lost it. Oh, that sucks. That really stinks, dude. Do you think the huge crystal in the cave is the bottom of the sunwell? That would be weird geographically because you know, here's Kazalgar, right? And then here's Eastern Kingdoms. So to say that the bottom of the thing ends up here is like saying, okay, there's like some sort of like time, you know, some, you know, interdimensional shenanigans going on. And yeah, and this is only half the planet, so. Bum bum bum. All right. So we're going to try again. Yeah, we'll see if it works this time. So we got, what, 11 minutes? All right. All right, so I'm glad that I at least have this person here. And now I'll just hang out. Now, as for what thing this character should pick up, what spec am I right now? It looks like I'm Ret. I'll stay as Ret, sure. Why not? Rets unite. That's not even my thing though. So here we go. Here's my my strat starter build. Let's go. The boss gave me veteran gear on top, and the quest gave you a token. Yeah, that's what it should be. That's what it should be. New article on the Wowhead about the end boss not working. Okay. My browser. Okay, is this tree even good? It uses Final Reckoning. Final Reckoning. Oh, whatever. I'll be fine. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? As the time of this post, we were able to obtain event completion on a phase that is not lagging out. I guess I was lagging a bit. Yeah, okay, we'll see how it goes this time. Starter builds are optimal but not bad. They're fine for leveling. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just like Final Reckoning. I'm not gonna use that. It's awful. Or at least, you know, I don't want to throw down a target. You're nuts. Kind of fucked that the Great Vault bug is even a thing. Yeah, that's a bummer. So, oh well. I mean, we all know you can't mess with their gear. Don't mess with their gear. We get very mad, very fast. Is this shit too bright? Sorry, you're gonna look at weird shit. Is this? No, it doesn't seem too bright. Seems fine. Fine enough. The crystal is supposedly older than the Sunwell, which was created when the Highborn were exiled from Kalimdor and then landed on the Eastern Kingdom. So that was like 10,000 years ago, right? Everything happened. All the cool shit happened 10,000 years ago. Can't even open my Great Vault today. Just think about it. You get to savor it for even longer. Savor it for even longer. Yeah, because I guess it sounds like the loot isn't decided until the moment you click, right? Especially because you have like multiple specs. So they can't just decide all your gear like ahead of time. Unless they do. Sundering is the focal point of a lot of story beats, yeah. So apparently, you know, within them 10,000 years, there wasn't a whole lot that happened. Not a whole lot that happened. Just everyone's just kind of chilling, vibing, doing their thing, and all that. Only people screwed are the ones who already opened the vault, so that loot won't be changed. Okay. Yeah, so that still really sucks. Don't get me wrong. Like, for someone like me, if I had the double loot thing, I'd be like, dude, because that's my only character. Even the Earthen were affected by the Sundering? I forget. Yeah, we'll wait for that maintenance thing to happen. Have I seen the Sylvana short with her growing up? I have not. What is this Sylvanas short? Like a YouTube short? It's covered in one of the week. Oh, from the Disc Quest? I don't doubt that. I heard the event is bugged. Boss says, yeah. Reporting from Wowhead, their guess is that if your shards are like really laggy, there's a chance that you won't get credit. But on realms, on shards that aren't as busy, then you're fine. So we'll see. This one. What is this one? This is what happens when maintenance ends early. See? Unreliable, Blizz. Realms weren't even up on time. See, if it happens if they get it to work at 3 p.m. so in the next 4 minutes and they say it's fixed and it is fixed, then that's us saying, see what happens when you don't have your realms up on time. Recent Wowhead post. Oh, I thought I was talking about that short. Okay. You're welcome for the pets. Getting tired of so many bugs not getting caught before release. Now you got to keep in mind, like when things change when they go live, and things are sometimes not easy at all to detect. Like, for example, I was talking earlier about how there's like a hidden realm where Blizzard does some smoke tests to make sure that things are working okay. Testing whether or not the quest completes because there's too many players, that's not something you can test, or you can't smoke test it on live realms because they can't actually have a bunch of test bots populate live servers, because it just doesn't work like that. So it's just not how it works. The whole, like, that other take, it's because Blizzard got rid of QA. That's not it either, unfortunately, like it or not. Someone already has the Void Scarred links. Nice. Lucky duck. Does YouTube not like it when I link YouTube links? No, it auto bans all links. Lockup QA is part of it though. Are you sure though? I can tell you with really, really good confidence that you can have 1,000 QA testers and it wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. You can have 1,000 QA testers working full time, and that's nothing compared to 1 minute of testing when it goes live. And on top of that, even if they do find those things, there's the question of severity. Is it bad enough that they have to fix it now, or can they defer it till later? Because that's often a choice that they have to make too. It's like if they see a bug that's kind of likely to happen, but it's not going to like totally break the game, versus something that totally breaks the game, they're going to prioritize fixing the bug that'll totally break the game and prevent the patch from going live first. And then they'll just let bugs happen. Unfortunately, that's not even a WoW thing. That's just a software thing. All right, what's the shorts? Oh, wait, what is this? Hold on. Pop Lab AI? Fuck that. Closing it. I ain't looking at no AI shit. AKA shippable bugs. Yeah, it sucks. But that's the stupid reality of it. Because if software didn't ship unless it was bug free, you'd never ship, nothing would ever release. Is it dead already, they said? I don't think it started yet, has it? The alt switch does work with the weekly complete, by the way. Oh yeah? Let's see, I think I have the quest on, right? Complete the scenario. Okay. What do you mean by alt switch, Mark? Auto crafting isn't working for you either? Oh no. Okay, yeah, let's do stuff. Let's pretend I'm contributing. There are bugs and there are bugs and there are bugs. Yeah. I mean, the fun thing is when, back in the old work days, when the game is fine, everything's fine. There are no bugs. There's no issues, or at least nothing that's, nothing that's like a big deal. But then someone spells PlayStation wrong in some document, and I'm like, oh, that's the worst. That's the worst, because then I gotta write that letter and tell the developer, yeah, we're failing your title. I know it's gonna be out in like a week, but yeah, you need to resubmit because you spelled something wrong, and that sucks. On the other hand, if there are like problems, but there's like a very low chance of it happening and whatnot, so then they can defer it and get a waiver for it, and we'll launch it. But then we tell them you have to commit to like a patch or something like this within like 2 or 3 weeks or something like that, because otherwise it's going to make the brand look bad. But that's like the reality of it. Again, it's not just a gaming thing. It's all sorts of everything. Freaking buildings are like that. Hey, it's not up to code. We can fix it this time around. Give us a waiver for it and blah blah blah. Fine. But if you don't do it, then you'll get fined for something, or we'll just have to place down or something like that. The quest correctly warbound when complete. Did the quest on main and okay, cool. Thank you, Mort. Appreciate it. Well, it would have been something I would have liked to have done on my main, but well. Problem is the bug list piles up because dev time has shifted to new features. Yeah, I mean there's some things that are like flagged as like, okay, these are things that need to be fixed, but they're not like they don't need to be fixed before launch. Versus things that are like, okay, this is a big deal. We're gonna, we need to work on it. Versus having the flexibility to reprioritize because someone will, the public will find a bug that no one heard of or that was never detected at all, because that's gonna happen too, obviously. But yeah. Remember old school strategy guides and stuff having typos? Yeah, and like, think of like the published WoW guides for whatever. Those aren't any good after a while. Shit changes. What about 1,002 testers? Then it's all Blizzard. Then they gotta get their shit together. Ah. Rubble. We have one dedicated bug team and their sprint fills up fast. Yeah. So it's like one thing to have a big pile of bugs, and then there's like, okay, so how fast is are the engineers, programmers, whatever, how fast are they fixing that? Because then we got to go back and verify those and do other tests on those to make sure those are working okay. And I'm super lagging now. We'll see if I get credit again this time. I think it's not that they're not able to calculate the load right. It just makes more sense to them from a business calculation perspective. Pricey servers versus some angry guys who already have paid. Oh, you're talking about like the lag and stuff like that? I mean, there is a, kind of rule to follow when it comes to like new patches and stuff when it comes out. Just don't do anything the first week. Just don't do it the first week. Or at least, I'm sorry. You can go as far as waiting until the weekend and you'll be fine. There's so many problems that we'll see that we try to give like really high visibility at. But then once the weekend rolls around and the greater public gets a chance to like get a crack at it, then it's like, oh, okay, everything's cool. smooth, no problems, very few problems, or at least I should at least say. And that's it. It's a vibe. But we like to add a lot of visibility to this sort of stuff as it is, because, you know, we're here. Our time is important too, and we want to play. So I never want to tell anyone to like, oh, just shut up, just wait till the weekend. It's no big deal. But at the same time, that's the reality of it too. Things will be fine once they iron everything out. I remember how things were before. We were talking about that earlier with how long downtime is, when realms were just down for days and days and days. You know, so it's worth pointing out. Like, we'd love for the game developer person, whoever it is, to get things done right the first time every time. But it's also important to point out like how they respond to bugs too, when there are problems. Is there a need for compensation? How fast is it until this thing gets fixed? What's the actual impact of what's going on here? So like this thing with lag, it's a problem, but is it like game breaking? I don't know. You know, I'd say a more severe bug would be like, you finish a delve, it's a tier 11, gilded, the gilded chest doesn't appear, but it counts towards like your credit towards getting a gilded chest. Ooh, to me that's pretty bad. But how bad? You know, people are gonna lose player power over it. So I would consider that to be pretty severe. But nothing is nearly as bad as straight up crashing the game, causing the computer to restart, or become less stable, or corruption of the client. You know, to me, those are the really, really big ones that will prevent a patch from going live. Blizz apologist. No, it's a log event that's been happening for years. I think that's a false premise, Goose, because it's a lag event that has been happening for about an hour and a half. This hasn't been happening for years. I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's not the same event. So you can't just copy paste the specific problem. We can copy paste the complaint for sure, but as for, you know, trying to make some narrative like, oh, they should be able to handle this better, it's a different event. It's not the same. Unfortunately. No. Do you have to go to mount on your pally? I'm still annoyed that Blood Elves are the only pally race without a racial pally mount. Yeah, we still don't have an actual charger. Kind of sucks, huh? Old stuff was down for days. For a while, there were games and launches that were very reliable, so they can do it. They just decided it cost too much money. Old days stuff was down for days, but for a while, the games and launches were very reliable. But they're kind of copy pasting the same event, don't you think? It's not built the same way though, so we can't really do that the same way. Like if they say, hey, there's the Nightfall event happening, it's over in Thaldrazis, and it looks exactly like Time Rifts, and it plays exactly like Time Rifts because it's Time Rifts, and there are problems, then we can talk about what problems they've had. Here it's different, because here we're in a different zone that phases differently. You know, we can't say for sure how this interacts with the I don't see the world boss over here. You know, we don't know how this interacts with the other stuff. We don't know how it interacts with delves and how that phasing works. So there's a lot of unknowns, and you know, it just sucks. It's enough to say, dude, Blizz, fix your game. It's enough to say that. Everything else is just guesswork on our part. A lot, including my excuses. I think I'm out of coffee. Oh no. Panic. Lack of coffee, bad. I know. Remember when one of the, at least the way I look at it, one of the solves for this that, you know, people have been asking for, it's like, oh my god, they should just do an instanced event instead. Why don't they just do that? That was the Chromie thing. I forgot what it was called. The somethings of Chromie? No, that's called Deaths of Chromie. The Chromie thing. That was basically this, but in a queue. And people hated it. They hated the queue of it. The big thing I kept hearing was they should have just made this an outdoor thing. I'm like, yeah, well, we've been there. We've been there too, so. Okay, I had the last couple drops. I don't think I'm gonna brew another thing. I think I've had enough. The event was terrible though. It's a similar vibe. Just mostly a different theme. Codex, there we go. Codex of Chromie's Codex of Chromie, whatever. No, it's just panic and lag, yeah. He's set in his closed-mindedness. It's so it's easy. It's hard to change my mind when I'm right. Not blaming the event, just was not addressing the lag with a lot of people, with not a lot of people in one area. We'll see how it goes in a few days, though. The one event that I can't forgive them for, though, is Zeralette Cavern. The thing in Zeralette Cavern. Remember that one? I don't know the name. Something research. That one was like the worst. Research is under fire. I love the research. That's right. Sorry, let me grab that copium back there. No, I loved it. Because you can't do it by yourself. At all. I mean, it did itself, right? It would just expire and everything. But you had but then the way it worked, you just had no way of possibly like completing the stuff. And so I think it made some of those rewards like very hard or difficult to get. Okay, this Needler is like invincible. He's never dying. Anyway. It was designed for a full raid. Even the full raid had trouble doing it. I kind of remember. I think it kind of felt like you needed to have multiple raids to do it. All right. AQ event was epic though, even if it crashed the server. I think part of what makes this problematic for a while period is it goes back to just how combat, it involves so many different mechanics and variables and stuff that it causes a lot of network traffic. It's pretty crazy. you know, procs upon procs upon procs on and gear and all these different variables and stuff, it causes a lot of calculations to need to be done server side, and you know things can just get nasty from the feel of it. You know, specific to here, it just feels like it's causing huge problems in most of the zone. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm wondering, like, you know, there's problems here, but what about elsewhere? Like, do you feel the lag throughout the entire zone, or just like in this area? Here the customers are just saying make better content. Didn't I just say that? I thought I said earlier, dude, just it's it's fine if you want to just say, hey, this sucks, make it better. Yeah. So thank you, Winky. We're in full agreement. See, me and Oinky, we're just lockstep. Are the radiant emblems of service time gated, or can they be farmed? They are time gated. So you get one. You get just one. Now, the one thing that I'm not sure of at the moment is what kind of veteran gear do you get? So a lot of the veteran gear that you get is based on the vendor, but the gear that I've been getting has been the purple version, at least during tests. So I'm wondering if the right strategy is to focus these weekly tokens on getting the Arathi gear, and then just keep and don't bother with getting the Nightfall gear, because the Arathi gear is the white and gray version. The Nightfall gear is the purple version. So I'm for now, what I'm gonna do is just kind of observe. I'm just gonna do a bunch of the dailies and see what sorts of appearances I get. So, because don't be fooled by getting these tokens. I mean, I still want to get one per week, right? For like some of my characters that want the champion gear. But if you're just going for the appearances, just keep doing the dailies. So yeah, I can try. So is the undercoin thing actually working? A bunch of people have been saying that there have been like errors whenever they would try to do it. I'm right clicking, right? Yeah, I'm right clicking. Whatever the case may be, it's been happening since vanilla with whatever's going on. Even if you have world PvP with no other event going on, it's lag. I mean, it's a little unfair to say, gosh, they should have fixed this thing in 20 years. I mean, you'd figure that they would have the solution by the time we get to, by the time 20 years go by, right? It's also like saying, oh, this is the same kind of lag, and I don't think it's the same kind of lag. The dailies give staff shield and mace, which is nice because most of my mog is purple. I happen to get armor when I was doing it in test. Let's see how it looks on live. The Undercoin is delayed, but I eventually got them all. Okay, you eventually got them. Okay, that's good. Any tips for a returning addict? I haven't played since Shadowlands. I'm overwhelmed. What part were you addicted to? I guess is a good question. Let's say for some reason a rating call keeps failing. Oh, failing. Anyway, where's the quest thing again? Come on, credit. Okay, I got gear though. Yeah. So this one's Nightfall gear again. And do I have space? I can't tell because empty slots. Well, the important thing is I got a damn appearance, so fuck yeah. Did I get credit for the kill though, or for the completing the thing though? Nope. Something. Are you proud of this, Holly Longdale? Nightfall gear from the bosses, I believe. I'm pretty sure well, again, it was just testing, but I saw the purple gear come from the dailies too. Yeah, so I'm gonna do dailies. This guy. Just joking about the attic part. I've played on and off since vanilla, but yeah, I'm just deciding on jumping on the level 70 boost or level 1. Or level 1. I mean, I think if you're gonna play a class, I guess it depends on what kind of class you want to play. If you want to play a class you've never played before, I would say, yeah, go ahead and do a level 1. But if it's something that but if you just feel like you're playing whatever, same class, sure. I'm sure things have changed, so it's going to feel different anyway. Okay, so I said I was going to do everything but that one. I might as well do this one. I'm here. Sure, why not? Let's see, where's the thing? Here's the thing. I think I got everything else down. Yeah. A Nerubian back piece. That one looks okay. I kind of remember it. It just looks okay. Okay, so let's see what this thing is with the quest that forces me. Let's keep up our anger here. That forces me to do keys. How dare you, Blizz? That is kind of cool though. It's like if I only need to do like a 2. Oh, that would be rough though, man. Like imagine the kind of crowd that you'll get. People who are just trying to knock out that, the quest to get gilded. Will we get like the dregs of WoW society? Like, hey, how do I press my button? All I do is keep hitting Crusader Strike and that's it. That's how I've been playing the game. La la la. They used to be able to do stuff, doing stuff alone that everything's a lot faster now. No, that's not that is not untrue. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm doing the braziers. Okay, let's do all this stuff, and let's see if I can manage to stretch. Oh wait, I will be able to, because I'm gonna get my Brancina. Run. Woo! All right. Okay. Just logging out of every class at level 50. You'll level pretty fast, too. You'll be alright, I think. Yeah, so we'll see if I can get some of these done fast. Can I get 2 delves done, maybe? Maybe. They said, but thank you for starting your stream during maintenance. It's nice to have the drop done already. That's the goal. Yeah, I just want to help people out. For the folks who just want to like get it done and over with and all that. Was there one here that I missed? No. Thanks, by the way, to Multiboca and to Azaria70. Appreciate it. And I think I need to do... Okay. No roulette. Not yet. So is there a vendor for the cosmetics, or is it only from drops? Good question. I'm not entirely sure what the answer is to that. Because there is a vendor where you can trade the weekly token for for any of the pieces, anything that drops. Now, the dailies they drop. Now, those are for champion versions of the gear, but it appears maybe that dailies will get you veteran versions of most of the drops. I know it's definitely for Nightfall, but I only did some limited testing, so I'm not entirely sure. But you can just keep doing it on multiple alts too. Like, unlike the Nightfall scenario thing, you can do it on multiple characters just fine. Lagfest is similar to the old Dynasty Warriors games, where it would freeze for 30 seconds at a time and then resume after several games later. That issue was solved. I'm surprised that Sony let that pass. But I think it's because at the time, it was kind of like one of their bigger launch titles and stuff. Are you talking about like PS1 days? Because that was a different era too, before patching was a thing. You know, these days we look back at old cartridge games and be like, oh, you know, this is nostalgic, and look at a lot of these interesting quirks that came from, you know, quirks that people discovered. You know, we look at those fondly. Just want the MOG, don't need veteran gear. Yeah, if you're just going for the MOG, start with the dailies. I don't have a good answer on how to get all the on getting the Arathi version of the gear though. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's just random too. If anyone gets the Arathi version, like the white version from the dailies, let us know. That'll give us a good idea of like what's going on. No, I want it to be better too. Don't get me wrong. Like it always sucks whenever it's like, hey, you know, we're diving in for the first time. Ooh, Lagfest. That sucks. There's no, you know, no one's saying, oh, this is great. And to say like, oh, this, you know, to say this is typical is as far as I go. Well, this is typical. And I try to, and I at least try to inform folks, you know, if this is something you don't like day one, don't play day one. Do yourself a favor. Avoid your own, avoid getting lost in your own negativity. Just don't do it. Don't do these things the first day. Wait till the weekend. You know, or how some people say, hey, don't plan your week around release launch within launch week or whatever, because problems and so on and so forth. You know, there's me trying to tell with the state of servers and stuff being somewhat out of our control, the best thing that I can do is suggest people what they can do, including just don't bother first week or the first day. You're gonna feel bad. I just realized your water is low res. Yes, it is. I had never turned it up. I was doing like a bunch of testing when I first set up the new computer. Like, what's my frames at? I'm sure I can handle it. Haha. Playing anything serious on a Tuesday isn't good. Oh yeah, like, you know, someone like me who you know, who's part of my living is being on here day one so I can commentate and, you know, be around and be present. Yeah, that's one thing. But for like normal folks, it's a big gamble, man. It's a really big gamble. like I definitely remember how I felt when Diablo 3 first launched. Anyone there? Was anyone part of that? That was great. Right? Huge problems, man. We just wanted to play. Couldn't play. You know, there I am, midnight with my buddies. We're all not landing, but you know, I bring my rig over so we can all play together and stuff. Shit didn't work. Sucks. Very, very disappointing. Error 37. See, the trauma's there. y'all remember? I don't remember that. I don't remember the error code, but a lot of people do. After several years, they should feel bad. I'm sure they do feel bad, dude. I'm sure they're not like, oh, this is great, cool. You know, let's crack open some champagne and all that stuff. Of course they feel bad. I don't need to pretend I know what they're doing, or that I don't need to pretend that. I'm very confident that they get really uncomfortable about that. You know, imagine being being the designer, you're putting this stuff together, and then, you know, for whatever reason, you know, between the engineering of things and all that, like they drop the ball and there's like all these lag problems, and of course, you know, it ain't gonna feel great. But also, you know, as consumers, we can look back and make some easy observations. How was it a week later? It was mostly fine. So what's the lesson learned for us as players? Well, our behavior will change. What's the lesson for Blizzard? Do better next time. Or the alternative is don't do these anymore. And I don't think that's a good thing to do. I just got to do the last guy now. Let's go! Ah! Is there something I missed? No, I don't think so. I guess I didn't do the Nemesis packs. Okay, there's still like one Nemesis pack, and here he is actually. At least make sure I focus on him, I suppose. That'll work. I don't get the second part. Why continue the same things? Oh, what I'm saying is, like, should they just not do these public events anymore, knowing that they might encounter these sorts of problems? Or should they always be instanced? You know, not make them public events anymore? Or knowing that it works fine after the first week or so, you know, what can they do to mitigate that? Gonna play Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on like my usual stuff for tonight. That and the hopes that I get a hero trinket, so I can save up on a little bit of rune. Actually, I think I do have. I should have some hero trinkets, I think. Yeah, so okay, there's that one that I upgraded, and then there's, I guess there isn't much I can do unless because I think the hero stuff that I get is like 1 out of 8 anyway, or 1 out of 6 anyway. So I don't think I really will save that much. Chrome Event Codex or whatever at least didn't lag. I had different problems with that. I think I remember I DC'd a lot from that one, so different problems. Brightly colored egg stuck at 18. What an odd number. It is an odd number, huh? So cracked keystone. Okay, so here's the thing they're talking about. Inventory is full. Perfect. So, cracked keystone. Fragmentary images of heroic deeds flash through your mind. Perhaps performing a suitably impressive task will stabilize the stone's magic once more. 200 things, 15 ruined, 15 gilded. It's not bad. Not bad. Kind of cool. Yeah, so maybe I won't care too much about getting the hero trinket, but I do still want to get the other gilded, so. Gilded. Oh, even that counts as full inventory? Come on, man. Alright, hold up. What can I get rid of? And then what can I mail out? Oh, I don't have... Oh, okay, let me see... let me see how much stuff is updated, if any. Later, craft scan, true stat values. Alright, let's see. TSM. Is a lot of the armor warbound? All of it is, except for the stuff that you get from the 1 token per week. Those are the only things that are character specific. So you just want to make sure you turn in that quest on the character that you want to get the champion gear for, if that makes sense. All right, let's see if anything can go out. Nope, nothing to send there. Okay, so in that case, let me... Oh, this will be kind of risky, but I'll just deposit a bunch of warbound stuff. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate myself for this one, but there we go. Ooh. All right, that made some space. And a thing for more credits. Okay. Next, I'm going to, I think, Fungal Folly. Okay, so Serafino, someone said that the trade still works, but it took a while, they said. You got a Mythic 2 level key from your... Oh, you got a key as well? Like, did you get an actual keystone? That's neat. Wow, they're really pushing that. So they really want to push people to get them keys. Look at that Mythic plus bias. Well, you know what? That's not going to work on me. Okay, it's going to work on me. It means I'll do some keys tomorrow with the guild. Oh, it's man, it's going to be... That'll be grueling. Oh, shit. That means I'm going to have busy days every night. Because after tonight, I need to rearrange my monitors because I'm going to have those new arms coming in and everything. Oh shit, I better check my mail. You don't have a transfer button? Let me see if I do. I have not relogged yet, but under coin. No, there we go. Okay, so it still exists there, but wee. Sorry, but after a game has existed for 20 years, I really don't have a lot of sympathy for the company that makes the same mistakes patch after patch. You would think they would learn and not make the same mistakes over and over again. I'm usually a still copium taker with the best of them. You got to take more potent copium, dude. Yeah, my only tip for that sort of mindset is just don't play the first day. You know, you've seen the patterns. You've seen how it works, so you can decide to quit because you don't like how they treat the day, the first day or first couple days of a patch, or you could just not play the first couple days of patch and focus on the things that make you happy. Approaching this is much more simple than you think. I know it's fun talking about it too, but it's pretty simple what you can do about it. Stop complaining and accept it? No, I don't want to say stop complaining. Your behavior will speak for it too, but don't shut up either. I just think there are better solutions than to yeah. than to let yourself get lost in not lost, but to just let yourself get trapped in like this negative loop. Well, scouts. Oh yeah, maybe I'll try doing another thing. Yeah, I don't have any level 80s on other realms. So that's kind of a weird strat. If you want to try that, go onto a low pop RP realm, do it there. But then of course you need a max level character there, and that's just very odd. A very roundabout way to the fix. At least in the meantime. But knowing that you only need to do it once across your warband anyway, that's, as a reminder, you only do it once on the whole warband. That's it. You can just wait too. Boop. So let's just take the lost both sides low. I feel like I'm in a better headspace than some of the other folks out there, though. Lost in the whole robble, let's stay mad and snarky about things. I'd rather not be stuck in that. You're actually playing? Aren't you worried about the incoming rollback? No. What are they going to roll back? Let's see. Was there any statement about a rollback? I don't see anything about a rollback. If you log into an alt from 71 to 79, it gives you 17.5 raid renown. People are already level 20. That's funny. Whoops. Well, we'll see how we'll see what happens by the time we do raid tonight. And the cosmetic curio chips are actually dinar, and the people are buying actual items. Oh, even better. Ha ha ha. Well, I ain't touching that. Shit. It's like, so you wanted to know about what's happening next, huh, guys? All right, here you go. Just hella gear. But no, I'm not worried about a rollback or anything like that. Oh, that's right. I don't have the Weaker on. Oh, sadness. But yeah, for something as most likely unintended, very obviously unintended like that, yeah, I'm not touching that. I mean, I guess the other thing too, even though the renown's like busted, it's not like people are getting a Starman and one-shotting dudes. It's like, hey, 1117 came early. Woohoo! All right. So now that's the kind of serious bug I'm talking about. But I mean, at least from testing, I don't think I think I logged on to lower level characters. I don't remember seeing anything like that happening to me. So the incursions are fun. They're pretty simple. Boop. Oh no. Can I bounce? Oh no, I can't bounce anyway. I gotta save dudes. Alright, so logged on to a 73 doesn't happen, I'm shocked. Bummer. So did they already fix it, or... Well, whatever. All good. This is Delve number 2. All right. Tells us it on stream and it worked. Cool. I mean, I don't not believe it. But if it's not working consistently, then, you know, oh well. Not the kind of thing I want to test out. Nope. I got raid tonight. I don't want to do anything weird to compromise my shit. Yeah, I got that too, Almadarius. So maybe I'll do keys with the guild tomorrow. I mean, hey, more gilded. You're testing it for me. See, appreciate it. Just like my old work, I don't do the testing. I just look at other people's testing and then I put the, you know, then I connect the dots. You tested it too, no go. Yeah, so maybe they fixed it already. I don't know. Come on, give me like a... Oh, totem's dropping? Okay, totem's down. Well, I guess one thing I should double check is if they happen to nerf the damage from the lightning turret. I'm not quite sure. Haven't really been paying attention. I don't even see it shooting yet. Come on, lightning turret. Where you at? Well, it's probably working. I killed that thing pretty quick. Try multiple alts. It has to be between 71 and 79. Yeah, I think I have some that are between that, but Oop. Come on, Delver's Bounty. Hook me up. Nope. Nope. But I did get a scrambler though. So I have like 3 of those. All right. Next. Took most of Undermine off, so this will be a good time to get back in the game. Nice. Oh, you got the rug. Oh. Congrats, kitty. Where to next? Oh, Side Street is, I think, another one that I can do. Yeah, we'll go to Side Street. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, yeah, it's almost halfway. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me... I guess I can get back on to the Paladin. But then again, do I even really want gear on that character? Nah, I think I'll get on my Hunter. Yeah. So you know the sucky thing is that with the whole lag bug working out, people might be behaving like me. Where some people might be like, okay, let me get on another character, or not another character, but let me just try it again the next hour. And then we have more and more people that are piling on, so it just compounds the problem and makes it worse. Yeah, the sucky thing to do would be to shut down the event temporarily. Because I don't think that, because, oh shit. Did I get too much renown? I can't tell. No. Okay. I'm still only 15. Yeah. Wait. 15. Fuck. That's a lot. God damn it. I shouldn't be 15. I should be what, like 8 or 9 or something like that? Yeah. Well, that's a lie. Because I'm level, this dude's level 80. So, see, your guys' bug testing sucks. Anyway. Edit mode. No water. No water, no coffee. 5 minutes to get to the spot. All right. It was only happening on lower level characters because people logged on them for the bonus XP. All right, Brittany, you take care. Nobody's logging max level alt, it seems. Well, there you go. I only came to see if your office got set up in time for today. So let me show you. Hey! So it's not done. It's getting really close. I just need I believe more panels came in today. I'll need to double check the mail. But I got most of the stuff in. Most of the stuff is in. I just need to also rearrange my monitors a little bit. But otherwise, we're pretty good. I got like a nice big shelf with which to put more rando items. But then you're not going to see that much here. You'll see it more when I'm doing like other videos where I'll have myself just in front of the stage. So, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it so far. Still more work that I want to do, not just on the panels, but I need to dampen the sound a little bit more. So I need to get like a proper area rug for where my chair is sitting on right now. It's just sitting on the hardwood floor still. Alright, Hellfall I said, right? Yep, Hellfall. Oh, I totally passed it. Shit. What's the coolest toy merch thing there? The coolest thing? I don't know about cool. The most expensive thing is the damn server blade. That is right next to my head, right over there. That was like a charity sort of thing. So I'm like, oh, this seems like a cool thing to pick up for charity. Sure, why not? So I picked up that one. That's like the most expensive thing. But as for like the coolest, there's like a BlizzCon Stein that I have there. I'm gonna go with both. There's a server blade, and then also it's right here. There's like this little diorama kind of portrait sort of looking thing that came from the WoW team for the Dragonflight launch. They gave a couple of swag related things away, including that. I thought that was kind of cool. Hardwood floor is no good for sound bounce. Correct. Yeah, so as I started filling this up, like the cork boards, it's a good investment, I think. They're like some really expensive acoustic panels that I was thinking of picking up. I think Mr. GM picked them up. Because I think I remember seeing a picture of his office ever since, because when he moved, he's been slowly working on his area. I noticed that he had some acoustic panel, one acoustic panel set up, but they're expensive. They cost like $150 for like a couple of square feet of that. Like that adds up really fast, obviously, if you're doing the whole room. Okay, so this is round 3. And I think I'll keep trying on this character first. I think this will be like the main dude that I will work on. Starting with a weapon. Season 1 weapon ain't gonna cut it. And I have unspent talent points. Look at that. Oh, pack leader shit. Look at that. Sinner. Why am I a pack leader? Oh, whatever. Treat the corners of the room with base traps or styrofoam egg cartons. Yeah, there's a corner here that I need to fill out, and then this space that's behind there that I need to work on too. I have old acoustic panels, not panels, but I have old foam lying around too, so I'm just gonna stuff it with that. Those are parts that no one's ever really gonna see, so I don't really care how it looks. Like right behind me is the wall, and it's lined with old foam, like old purple and foam panels. So, but no one's gonna see that. I don't care. Styrofoam egg cartons. You know how expensive those are, man? Have you seen the price of eggs? Holy shit. I gotta buy a lot of eggs if I want to get that to work, right? If it's not going to be in camera, heavy moving blankets are great at sound editing. Yeah. I'm mostly going to use the old foam panels that I have. Funny enough, the desk, the secret lab desk that I have here. Oh, I need a pet out, I think. Wolf. The secret lab desk that I have, it came with tons of different foam things, which are like, it's not the best kind of foam, but it came with a lot of it. So I'm saving a panel of that for either above me, you know, as like a ceiling thing, or I'll just have it against like one of the walls here. So the non-visible things look pretty jank, but that's, who cares, right? Everyone's throwing out dummies on the champion. Nice. That helps. But yeah, I can't stop mentioning like the cork boards. Like it's a good, it's not the best the most absorbent thing, but they look pretty damn good. And they do absorb stuff. Can we do the Flames Radiant stuff on a non-80 character? No, to my knowledge. This is max level content. It is fresh max level content, by the way. Like you can do this stuff right away. It's not super demanding at all. You know, in this case, like you're with a group, so it's not so bad. And then even doing the dailies aren't you know, super rough either. Shoot things, puppies, help. The other thing that I'm kind of wondering to myself is, I have enough to I didn't buy enough panels to completely cover the walls. Like I'm leaving the shelves alone. Like I'm not gonna put panels behind the shelves. I don't think that doesn't seem very useful. But I know that there's going to be like kind of a gap near the corner where that light is, and well, I'm sure it won't be that big of a deal. I mostly want to just fill in like the obvious looking white spaces. That's evade bug. Okay. Hi, Gabe. I think when this is done, I at least want to grab some water. And what am I doing? Use torches to destroy corrupted Suraki eggs. Oh, eggs. Where do... okay, I was trying to see the eggs. Save it for next time. Has anyone tested if the Radiant Gear can be catalyzed? It should be, yeah. You should be able to catalyze the stuff. So it's like a really good way of having ways to get like Raid Finder appearances. If you're missing that, just get that stuff and then use the catalyst on it, you know, as soon as you get charges or even later. So what you might want to do if you're really desperate for appearances is to get like 2 of the same veteran thing. So get one thing that is 4 out of 8 and then another thing that's 5 out of 8. So that way you have both the normal and Raid Finder appearance. And then later on, once you can freely use the catalyst on those things, because it's old season stuff, then you'll be fine. You just need to have 2 versions of it, because at least as far as I know, they're still going to do that thing where you can't upgrade the previous season's gear, which makes it a little bit tougher to get the appearances for, but it's just something to keep in mind. No need for behind the shelves. Like, it's already like bouncing and reflecting off of each other, and then it's becoming like mostly nothing. So yeah, the big things right now are the immediate corner, because I'm in the corner of a room. There's like the corner above, and then just for aesthetics to fill up the stuff behind the shelf. That's it. So I'm feeling good. It should be this. This from testing. I was able to do it. I'm only using the language because, for all I know, things change. So I haven't tested it here on live rounds yet. I mean, it won't hurt to double check, or it won't hurt to find out. Never realized how much I use Opie until it broke. Bummer. Yeah, for me, I just use I have plenty of room for different buttons and hotkeys and stuff. So I just have them on bars here on the side, and I just make them invisible. That's why the other day I was like, oh man, I'd really want to see button faders. That'd be huge for me. That way it's one less add-on that I'd use too. Because that's the only reason why I use, what is it called? It's called UI thing? Not hiding bar. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, but there's a certain add-on that I use, and it's made for like all these different sorts of button manipulation things, but I only use button faders, and like that's it. Nothing else matters. Collect radiant remnants and throw them into minor keyframes. So, okay, I kind of remember this one, but never mind. Okay, so this phase, or this shard, seems to be pretty damn stable. There's a lot of people, but not too many people. And I haven't run into like a big lag fest yet, so. So sometimes it might be like that easy, going back to like some of the problems with what's going on here. Maybe they should just aggressively like bring down the number of players. That might do it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, then again, no, I don't want to turn in the quest on this character. Yeah, because I just want plate shit. Yeah, Soul, yeah, idiot. Okay, so I'll be fine. I just gotta switch back to my main and pick this up, and then I'll be cool. Or not my main. I'll pick pick some other dude. Some plateware. Four, 3, 2. It's not even counting the actual. Yeah, I think it's counting slow. All right, moment of truth, dudes. What do you think? You think it'll work this time? Because it doesn't look nearly as laggy as it was before. Yeah, I'm able to press buttons the whole time. Standards, man. Standards. Still hasn't popped up on my server. Oh, the event? Oh, man, that's rough. It's already 10 minutes past. Oh, you know, there is a chance that it finished already, because maybe people knocked it out super, super fast, but that doesn't seem likely right now. Not with the other problems that people are pointing out. Loker. Thank you. Thank you very much for the Prime. And you're welcome for the videos. Yay! Yeah, I'm wondering what I want to work on for this week. I'm still doing house stuff, so but I'm getting really close to like finishing, and you know, so I can free myself for like just work now. I think I might want to do like more pets. Mail, yay! So did I complete it? Let me see. I did not. Ah! That's a clean kill too, man. Let me leave the. Can I leave the Nightfall area? I'll leave the Nightfall area and go back and see what happens. Someone recommended that earlier. I thought that it was fine. And nope. Well, at least it played out clean. Some realms are not spawning the thing at the time. There's probably based on how much incursions are done. All right. So back to this. So I needed to do one more 11. That's right. I wanted to get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. I'm here, and I am going to... Where's the last one? Well, it'll be my last one. All right. I'm already here. How convenient. Gosh. Nordy Time, hey, what's up? How did you get full raid renown? How did I get full? Oh, did that happen again? did the thing happen again? Galagio Loyalty Reward Club. Okay. Oh, so oh no, it says it says I'm at 15. So, I mean, it's still fucked up, but yeah. I got into my hunter, and then all of a sudden I gained hella renown. So, oh well. I did nothing weird. So, how much of the patch is jacked? Right now, part of the event, the Nightfall event, that it seems to be only like inconsistently given credit for completing it. I haven't tried the dailies yet, but I haven't heard anyone having problems with the dailies, and to me that's the more important thing because you get a lot more transmog from those. And rep. Don't know if you're still here, but I have my voice. Don't know if I'm still there. I have my voice issues pretty respectfully. Respectfully, their world content has been a garbage. Bummer. No problem with the weekly or daily so far. Yeah, it's been inconsistent, is what I've been noticing. First one I did just despawned that 60% of the progress bar with plenty of time left. For that, I think what happened, for that, I think that happened for me for the first one, right? And all I did was just wait. I just waited for the timer to go out, and then it did, and then it moved on to the next part of the event. So that part wasn't so bad. That was at least easy. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the Underdude because I haven't gotten a thing yet. No Delver's Bounty yet. He added you. I'm not sure who you're talking about. How PTR not catch the issues? They weren't there before. That's all. So it's just a live bug. Yeah, I advise people don't overestimate bug finding on the PTR. It helps, but oh shit. But yeah, like don't overestimate it. It's only going to show you so much. It'll show you what's going on the PTR, not what's going on live realms necessarily. Are you here, Bran? You're here. You made it. Everyone made it. Party. Woo woo. Yeah, so what I wonder right now is the whole thing about the renown thing. I wonder what they're gonna do about that. I guess it's not like a huge deal because it's not like we're getting like 50 bajillion more damage, but then I guess people they're using they might be getting those cartel chips or something. Someone was talking about that. But the fact that I have like a higher renown than normal. Whoops. Yeah, to me that's way more severe than the Nightfall event, borking out inconsistently. Oh, the gold piles. Okay, I totally missed those. Oh, since I'm down here. Oh, that's right. I have to do a thing. Okay, so let's find out real quick. It's that spaghetti code. I mean, what do you expect? For them to rewrite the whole game? Every patch? That's not going to happen. That's not very responsible. How real players play under regular circumstances will find bugs no matter how many testers you have. It's just math, you know? Like I was saying earlier, you can have 1,000 testers full-time, 40 hours a week. It's nothing compared to the first 10 minutes of live. Can't wait for the day people forget about the word spaghetti code. There's also like I try to not let it get to me. Like I see all sorts of terms that are thrown around, lots of armchair dev terms. But it's the WoW pundits, you know, folks like me that'll just make up a term, and you know, the more popular ones they'll think of terms that like stick longer. It's not just WoW. It's whoever thinks up the wittiest one. Like respect my time has been kind of a big one. And then there's good old classics like underwhelmed, uninspiring, that sort of thing. All right, where was I? I totally missed out on all the damn enchanted gold things. Okay, here's this thing, so I can at least do this now. Activate the thumper. Ah! So I need you to validate my rage. Right. I'll see it every now and then, but one of the big favorite comments of mine is when I see someone talk about, oh, you know, I'm tired of the same old shit and blah, blah, blah. I'm going back to classic. I'm like, huh, interesting. Very interesting take. All right. And bounty. Let's go. Oh, it was down there? Shit, missed that. Tom Morgan this week pairs great with the winds buff. Oh, that would, huh? That plus the potion if you can, if you happen to get one. But then Turbulent Time Waste, it's going to happen. I think it's already shown on the roadmap for 11.17. So it'll be back. You know, let those level 10 warriors. They got to get back to work. You know what I mean? No, level 11 warriors, if I recall correctly. You enjoyed the Zereth Mortis music? I don't remember that too well. I think from Shadowlands Bastion was my favorite music, though. Like, I would have the lo-fi versions. Those were a vibe, too. I was letting those play a lot. Let's do all these. Am I playing right now? Oh, I can't even hear it. It's like super soft on my thing. Let me try to turn that up for me. I was ruined. I used to run the 8-hour lo-fi. Yeah, that's what helped. That's what I ran a lot. When Blizzard was obsessed with doing lo-fi everything. It was still cool though. Yeah. No, this sounds different. Go. Woohoo. Okay, I kind of got a lot. Ooh. Surprise. Damn. I cooked those dudes. Yeah, that didn't feel like an 11 at all. Sheesh. I'm like one item level away from the proper, the suggested item level for tier 11 delves. Well, I think the pacifist raid just owned everything. I wouldn't be surprised if the turret was just going ham as well. Woo woo. Gilded. All right. I was doing tier 11 at like 6:30. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was doing them earlier, but like now that I'm the actual recommended item level, it's like, oh man, this feels like a cakewalk. But then, of course, I have like other stuff too. I have like the strong curios and all that stuff. All right, so that's my third. So I'm at 96 gilded, so I can make a thing. Oh, actually, I think I have a something spark. There we go. Cool. So that's so I don't need to make a neck anymore. Wow, amazing. Which means I will probably go for a belt. Because I'm running out of shit. Yeah, I'm going to go for a belt. I'll lose a little bit of haste, but it will be a 675. Coes. And now I have, like, that neck. Alright, let's go back to town. Let's do some gearing. Is level 15 live? Yes. Yes, it is. I don't think I've seen the pacifist rig. No way. Come on. You just got to keep fighting. Because, like, Yeah, the rig goes off randomly when Bran uses abilities. So you gotta have activated it at some point. Alright, so I'm well, okay, let me finish this trinket thing. So where is it? So this thing is 658. I just need something else that is like almost 658 if possible. Is there anything? That's a ring. That is a 1. So I guess I'll have to do that one. Yeah. So that'll use some of my rune. And that should be it. Yay! I did it! Go me! I can now trade in stuff. So I'll trade some shit in now. So glorious cluster of Jilded. Jilded! Jilded! Yay! So that'll let me upgrade 2 things. Sweet. So now I got $140. Hell yeah. Which is enough to get me 2 of these things. 1, 2. Cool. And now to make stuff. Third update to Planet today? Oh, damn. Your guild is still dead? You can't log onto one of my mains, just ungilded alts? Oh, that's odd. Did I loot my vaults with a bug? Yes. I did loot it with the bug. But I also got... I was fortunate. I got stuff I wanted. Nightfall quest guy was missing for the turn to even start that part of the patch. No mass guns for a month. No mass guns for a month. Broke the war bank. Okay. So... Shit, what did I say I was going to make? Belt. Yes. Recraft. Oh, that's not even... I never made one yet. Okay, so I'm going to make a belt. Well, what will I upgrade then? Okay, I would bring this up to a 675. Right. So I need everything. I need some sanctified. Ooh. 6 sanctified. 6 iron claw. No, 3 sanctified, 6 iron claw, and then for the belt. So this thing. And then I'll also need crit haste, fire flash. Okay. Ooh, gear. Alright, one of those dudes. And then I need... Okay, these are cheap, so actually I don't think it makes any difference. So I'll just stick with those. So I need 9 of that. I need Iron Claw. I think I need 15 of that. Oh, prices are still kind of low on ore or alloy. Cool. You're welcome, Clever. I was gonna say K-Lever. Jesus, man. Long day? Maybe. All right, so this one. Okay, I need. Where is it? There we go. Boom. So for this, I'm good, right? 675. 675. I need to take this off. Cool. Hey, I got some shit back. Nice. But now I need to... Oh, shit! How did I make it even less quality? Oh, shit. Oh, I so fucked up. My bad. Well, there goes a couple thousand gold. Yeah. My bad. That was a goof. Okay, so how much stuff do I need for the belt? I need 6 alloy, 6 sanctified again. You know, I got used to hitting, you know, fulfilling orders and then go into the complete thing, so I hit the button again. Crazy. Okay. I didn't use the gilded, right? Okay, cool. It's still there. That would be very tragic if I lost that. Okay, so 6. Six of that. No, 7. Be careful what you click, buddy. Do that with Cauldron sometimes. Not this week. I got 2 3 stars. Yeah. Whoops. All right. So I am making a belt. Belt, 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 belt. That don't look right. 428? No. Oh, there we go. Okay, lose a little bit of haste, but then I get rid of that filthy mastery stuff. Nobody likes that. No one needs it. And otherwise, I'm good. Cool. Bro, you fucked my order. All right. So now, 675. 675. Yay! Still not 660. Oh, that's sad. Oh, you know why? Because these. So now I can just start. I think I'm done crafting, actually. Yeah, I can't really. This is going to be a tough thing to replace. This finger or that ring. Yeah, that's going to be very hard to ever replace. Shield, not so much. Shield, I might make something. I don't know. But otherwise, I think I'm ready to just upgrade gear now. Yay! Just found out I can work order those? Yeah. I mean, it just gets bound to you, but yeah, you can work order them if you want. Now, I think there's a problem with that though. Like, if you, the cauldron, what you get from the cauldron depends on your skill as an alchemist across the account. So you want to be careful of that. Like, if your skill's low, then you're not going to be able to, you know, you might not be able to make a potion that someone else wants from that. At least that's how I remember it. Anyway, so I think I'll just, so I can apply one upgrade. Maybe I'll just do like my main stat stuff. So like legs and chest. And then if I happen to do that quest, that's going to get me another 15, right? Yeah, I think it's 15 that I get from that. Or is it? Cracked keystone. Yeah, 15. So that'll get me another upgrade. Cool. And then how am I on rune for right now? Yeah, it won't be long until I cap on that too, so. Cool. Yay! Alright, let's see if I can get a trinket. My luck so far has been like pretty good. And as for upgrades, I can start unlocking mythic appearances, starting with this guy. Yeah, probably that guy. Actually, no. That has filthy mastery. Fuck that. Let's... I'm gonna do everything eventually. Boom. Yay. Still not 660. Oh, that's criminal. So wouldn't a collapse all button be great for sorted categories? An update to sorted would be great for sorted, right? Because I don't think it has been updated still. Yeah, still 1105. People are saying that it's been abandoned for the most part. I think it has been. So it's just a matter of time before I end up feeling forced to switch off, and it's gonna be miserable. I'm gonna hate it so bad. Like, if I'm stuck with just looking at this again, just icons, I will, suck. Literally unplayable, you know? Let's see if this guy needs a thing made. Dude claimed that he'd tip big, but I'm sure a bunch of people answered the call. Anyone need stuff? Nope. But there are some freebies. Yeah, see, I'm totally used to that. You know, hitting one button to craft and then one button to confirm. Yeah, that's what totally fucked me up. Oh well. 1,000 gold. Oh, so I know. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad about that. Now I'll have to start memorizing what icons are. Oh. How dare they? Did I do my knowledge weekly yet? No, I just forget. I do these normally, so I'll get to it. I just kind of forgot. and I'm doing it right in front of your face. I'm just neglecting looking right into your eyes like, what you gonna do about it? But yeah, I do need to take care of it later. Alright, is this gonna answer it? Nope. But I am gonna sit in queue. Long queue for it. Yeah, I saw a wow. I think WoW had posted their response to that. Unless there was another update to that, Zaffron. Let's see. And here's the Noble Garden stuff. Oh, a daily. Oh, that's right. Because I could do egg hunting here too. Oh god, this is a big area. For real? Can I? Are there eggs around here? Time walking stuff. Oh, so over there. Okay. Yeah, cute. So, yeah, are there eggies around here? Yoo-hoo. Eggies. Oh, there's one. Okay. Yay. What's new today? Patch just came out. Buggy, as usual. Most of the fundamental shit's working though. You know. So I was doing my typical delve stuff. Geared myself up fairly significantly. You know, most important thing though, I got myself a good neck. Good neck. So I'm back to 31% haste. Still have, I'm close to 30% crit, which is about where I want to be. Yeah. Mastery is too high. I always do Falcon Wing Square. I usually do that. This time around, I opted to do Razor Hill. That seemed fine. Falcon Wing's pretty easy because it's low traffic. It's just harder to get there. But this is the first time I'm trying it up here, and so far I'm like, you know, I think there are other places. I think the other places are a bit better, or at least I'm definitely more used to going to the other areas. Here, there's like all this different foliage that I'm like, oh, do I look down here too, or what? That's why you don't open the vault on patch day. Oh, I live dangerously. You're not truly alive unless you do open the vault on patch day. Come on now. Come on. No eggs though. Yeah, that's what happens when everything here is like paved and everything is made of stone. You just see a bunch of broken eggs. Nothing else. I won't even log in until they fix the Great Vault thing. I'm sad because I want to play. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that the Great Vault issues, or at least bugging the Great Vault, will be if you try to open it. If you're just logged in, then I don't think it makes any difference. Because if what you're positing is true, Abastus, then you're screwed no matter what. Your vault has already been decided, and you're doomed. So the way I see it, the way again, and I'm just guessing, your loot is only decided when you actually open the vault, not before that. I was totally gonna pull him. Someone's gonna pull him. You know, someone's gonna pull him, and I'm just gonna, yeah, that's what I thought. I should have just ran all the way down really fast so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so either you're screwed already, so don't worry about it, or just don't loot the vault. and you'll be fine. I say play the game. And then just wait for them to say something about the vault. What do you think is the quickest Dell to run 8 tier 8s on in order to get next week's vault rewards locked in and out of the way? The quickest? It depends on the story. So I couldn't tell you. I would say that Side Street, as it is right now, is pretty fast. I can't even fucking do the damn thing. Where's the button? Is this the countdown? There we go. I'm not used to the default. Are there many bugs in this patch? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. One of the main bugs would be like if you complete the Nightfall event, you may not get credit for finishing. Although you can loot the dude at the end for Warbound gear. I don't remember if you always get veteran gear when you kill him. I forgot what happens. Hell, in 7 minutes I can find out. I'll just do the hunter again and see what happens. Or the other paladin. Yeah, I'll do my other paladin first. This won't take too long. And then I'm going to dinner. Yeah. Yeah, Side Street, today's story for Side Street is fast. It's the one where you have to destroy gold piles. So just like zip around, blow shit up, take down the boss, no problem. Maybe. Maybe, hopefully, probably. I guess. I guess. Did I get hurt by this? How much does it hurt? Nope, no damage. If the top bar isn't filled, which is not happening when Sophia are on, it takes forever to spawn the champion. I mean, it's you know, you see the 10-minute duration. So it's 10 minutes. That's all. If there's hella people on and you're blasting the place, then yeah, it's going to be faster. Oh, did we fuck up bombs? I think we fucked up bombs. Damn it. I got 6 minutes, guys. Giga Blast. Alright, I'll die. When the aim came back up, it went fast? Yeah. That stone hits the closest enemies, whether same level of sluice or no. It was wild. Stone? All right, one more shot, and then I'll leave like a jackass. I'll do the count again. Boom. No, that's not the button. Okay, I can't hit the button. Oh, there it is. Wrong button. Oh, shit. My rig basically aggroed the entire delve. That's the best. I love the pacifist rig. It just hurts everything so bad. Been here for 2 additional hours, it still has not spawned a champion. That's weird. I'd say, okay, not everyone has different ults on different servers. I don't, but I'd say try a different character. I hope that you get into a different shard and that works better. Three minutes. Come on, baby. Is a new event and the vault bugged at the moment. The vault definitely. So my advice to for a lot of folks is to just not open the vaults until later. As for the event, it's been inconsistent. So if you complete by the time you complete the event, you may or may not get credit for the weekly. You still get loot from the dude at the end and get gear. Like it's all Warbound veteran stuff. But as for getting credit towards getting the champion token, folks have been saying that, or hell, I've been seeing it too. I don't get to complete the event. So just check back later in case you want to just wait. What's the issue with the vaults? The issue is that there's a non-zero chance you might get 2 of the exact same thing in the vault. So in the case that you see something and it's not something you want, it has that feeling of, oh no, I basically wasted a slot, if that were to happen. Of course, if you don't have the patience for it and you're like, screw it, just let me in, let me get it, go ahead. But there are folks that don't like taking that chance either. All right, team, don't die. Oh, they're dying. No biggie for me. Most of mine only fill 1 spot or 2 for 2. Yeah, so then you're fine. Go ahead. Ah. I'm trying to be res people, you crazies. And they only want to get up. See, how many of them can I get up before they actually take reses? Oh no, they're getting up. Cool. I was watching someone who wasn't getting credit for anything. I can't even log in. Yeah, for me it was I haven't been getting credit for finishing the event. I still get I was still able to at least get loot though. But yeah, 501. So I'm gonna get on my other paladin and see what happens. Come on, trinket. Trinket. Nope. Nope. I want that. 7! Oh, fuck the world. Come on, privilege. Hook me up. Hook me up. Nope, not today. Not today. Okay. Okay, so let's get on that paladin. Sorry. It's all good, dude. All right. One more try at this, and then I will pass y'all off to another person streaming WoW stuff. I don't think I give thanks to Frickdog and to Utalk. Thank you guys, dude. Or thank you, dudes. Thanks, dudes, guys. Yeah. Hey, look, I'm on the champion. Look at that. Wait, am I on the champion? Or did it start yet? I guess we're about to find out. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, no way did it finish in like just a few minutes. So let's see. What are people saying in Yell? Seems like there should have been more. I guess it's still lacking up. Okay, I'm going to wait. We're going to wait together. Too bad I don't have like the 2 accounts. Then I would just like test it on. I'd get on another character. See if they get onto a different shard. Otherwise, let's see if there's any like news stuff to look at. Let's see, nothing there. Nothing there. It's my interesting. Interesting bit of news. Oint patch. Yes, the worst ever. Rah! Super upset. Rah! I felt the bar seems impossible. Oh, is it? Are you gonna is that the dailies that you're doing, Servino? This morning, the bar filled up. This morning? No, I think what's happening is because I kind of logged in at the beginning of this. Okay, no, I don't think it's that. Like, you can see that the dudes are running around, but then, okay, you can't see it behind chat, but there's no timer running. This is what happened, I think, the first or second time I was doing this, where the timer just went away, but it's still going. It just, you get no objectives. So you have no choice really but to like just wait for it to time out. But then the event still goes. So I'd say in the next 3 or 4 minutes, it's going to go to the next phase on its own. So, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not like the troop you have to do. It's not like the troop you have to do everything not in a group. Oh, so you can't be. Oh, is that how it was for you guys? I've been doing this solo, so. Oh, I need to forward this over to Wi-Fi. My life is over. Auctioneer is Bork 2. Can we farm daily? This guy, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on it. Like, I did the event on this character earlier. Hopefully I can kill the dude again, and then I'll see if I still get gear or not. I'm not sure. But you can definitely throw alt at this and get a bunch of veteran gear to swap around and unlock appearances and stuff. I only got my reward 58% and I'm max shard with a high pop server. Now, one thing that I did notice at the start of this is the service award stuff. It seems to be only individual, like someone else was saying. You don't get much from it, to be honest. You get, like, you know, some crests and valor stones, and that's it. It's not like a huge thing. I think that if you can manage to get it to an epic reward, it'll give you a piece of, again, veteran warbound gear, but that's it. So I do think that the collective, you know, this community bar thing, I think that is bugged too. Like, it's only accounting the individual, not the whole group. But it's not like the worst thing either. Hopefully they just fix it. Seems like time rest, but the boss spawns on the same map. Yeah, it just spawns right here. But we'll see if it shows up properly in this case. If not, then oh well, bummer. Oh, there's like hella boxes of shit that I have. Fuck. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff outside my door. Whoops. So like it's a bed frame, foam pads, not foam pads, cork pads, cork whatever panels. Arte, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. So I think in the next 2 or 3 minutes, the event should push to the last phase. So we'll see. We'll see. I think other folks have kind of wised up to it too, because like these guys are showing up. All of these NPCs. They're just looking for, they're just like us. They're wondering too, is this event broken? What's going on? I don't know. Hey. Where's the plate dudes? Here's the plate dudes. Say, this is gonna be me. Minus the helmet. And probably at least one of the shoulders. Yeah, something like that. What happened to the world boss quest in Undermine? I think that's missing too. Rah! Sorry, I can't even pretend to be like all tripping out. All right, 2-minute wonder. See, he's raring to go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop. Never mind. He's like, nope. Not yet. Not yet. But he's ready. He's in the zone. I'm trying to be tryhard, but the mobs just melt. Yeah, a lot of folks here, they're on their mains. And they're zerging it super hard. Tons of people leveling Dragon Isles right now. Seems like the start of the Dragon. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do much of any testing on that myself, so I don't know what like the little buffs are like, you know, as you're leveling and doing stuff or completing quests. Like, what sorts of things do you get from it? Like, do you get like a super awesome like DPS explodey thing? Do you swing Illidan's at enemies and stuff? I don't know. It wasn't active on the PTR? Okay. Then that's how I don't know. And I don't think it's popping. I think this shard is busted. Because it's like 12 minutes after. And I think that even after like buffers and like other like little timers in the wait time, it would have popped up already. So, yeah, I think this one's busted. Oh, well, bummer. All right, let me find a place to send you guys to. All right. Who am I sending y'all to? Let's see. Okay, so Mistlan's been on for a while. So not him. Let's see, who has not been on too long? You completed on Blade Fist? Yeah, I think it just happens to be this particular shard that like busted. Let's see. 11 hours? Okay, that's a lot. Boomton, nope, she's been on for a while too. Does the XP buff stack with the one from you get from leveling alts? It should, yeah. Emilzia. She's only been on for 3 hours, and she reps Bay Area, so that's a candidate. Any other familiar names? Anybody else? That's a big nope. I don't know nobody else. Wait. Did I see Aya? Elden Ring, no. It's Aya WoW, I think. Nope, so not her. Ugh. Maybe I will do Emilzia. Yeah, let's go. Familiar for what? Oh, I'm trying to rate a channel, that's all. But I choose Emilzia because she's also from the Bay Area. Yeah! So there you go. All right, homies. I will be back tomorrow for another long stream. So don't worry so much about running the clock with someone else. If you want to come back tomorrow and join me for more shenanigans, hey, hopefully we'll see stuff working correctly. Huh? Join me for that, along with other transmog farming and other good stuff. So I'll see you guys for the next thing. Same time, usual stuff. Stay safe, stay healthy, and stay breezy. Bye. Okay.